to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into a profound state of rest, where the boundaries of waking reality soften, inviting your conscious awareness to awaken within the exquisite tapestry of your dreams. Allow yourself now to settle deeply into your chosen space, feeling the gentle support beneath you, becoming aware of the quiet stillness that begins to gather around you. A soft, comforting embrace that wraps you completely. There is nothing for you to do, nowhere for you to go, save for this beautiful, tranquil journey within. Begin by bringing your gentle awareness to the very crown of your head, that softest part where the light of consciousness often feels most vibrant. Feel the subtle energy there, perhaps a faint tingling, or a warm, expansive openness, allowing any lingering thoughts to simply float away, like tiny clouds drifting across a vast, clear sky. Notice the delicate skin of your scalp, relaxing completely, softening with each slow, deliberate breath you take, releasing all traces of tension from your forehead, feeling it smooth and unfurl, like a delicate silk fabric being gently released from its folds. Allow your eyebrows to soften, easing any furrow or concern, letting them become smooth, expansive planes of calm, drawing down over your eyelids with a feathery touch, inviting them to close if they have not already, as if a comforting, velvety curtain is slowly descending, signaling the arrival of a deep and peaceful night. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyes begin to relax, sinking back effortlessly into their comfortable sockets, releasing any strain from the day, inviting a profound sense of rest to settle deeply behind them, a softness that spreads inward, reaching the very core of your visual awareness. Allow your cheeks to soften and grow heavy, the skin feeling wonderfully supple, releasing any tendency to hold or clench, cascading a soothing sensation down through your jaw, letting it unhinge just a little, allowing the teeth to separate, creating a spaciousness within your mouth that invites a tranquil silence. Feel the gentle warmth now within your lips, softening, perhaps parting just slightly, as all tension simply dissolves away, drifting down and out, effortlessly, completely. Notice the entire landscape of your face becoming utterly still, smooth, and deeply, wonderfully relaxed, a picture of perfect serenity. Now, extend this exquisite feeling of relaxation down into your neck, that beautiful bridge connecting your mind and your body. Feel the weight of your head supported and cradled as the muscles in your neck begin to lengthen and soften, releasing any stiffness or tightness they may have been holding. Imagine each vertebra, one by one, releasing, loosening, creating a sensation of gentle expansion and ease, allowing your shoulders to melt down, away from your ears, as if they are heavy with warmth and comfort, sinking into the support beneath them, completely unburdened. Feel the profound relief as any burdens or responsibilities you might have been carrying on your shoulders simply dissolve, evaporating into the air around you, leaving you feeling wonderfully light and free. Let this wave of calming release flow down through your upper arms, sensing the weight of them, a comforting heaviness that grounds you as the muscles soften and yield. Feel the gentle current of relaxation moving through your elbows, those intricate hinges, allowing them to release any stiffness, flowing down into your forearms, feeling a soft, pliable sensation ripple through them. Notice the profound stillness in your hands, completely at rest. Bring your awareness now to the vast, open space of your chest, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your breath. So natural, so effortless. Observe the rhythm of your inhales, soft and flowing, and the complete release of your exhales, melting away any worries or anxieties that might have been residing there. Feel the gentle expansion of your rib cage with each breath, and the equally gentle contraction, a peaceful dance of life energy, a constant reminder of your own innate strength and resilience. Allow your heart space to soften, feeling a warmth spread from its very center, a quiet, reassuring comfort that radiates outwards, filling your entire chest with a profound sense of well-being, a feeling of being utterly safe and cherished. Now, let this exquisite wave of peace drift down into your upper back, feeling all the muscles along your spine soften and release, unclenching any knots or points of tension, allowing your spine to feel long, supported, and completely at ease. Feel the broad expanse of your middle back, softening, relaxing, releasing, letting go, as the wave of relaxation continues its gentle descent into your lower back, where often we hold so much, allowing that area to completely surrender to gravity, feeling wonderfully supported and deeply comfortable. Each muscle, each fiber, letting go, letting go, letting go. Allow this profound sense of ease to flow into your abdomen, feeling your belly soften, expanding gently with each natural, unforced inhale, and releasing completely with each exhale. There is no need to hold or control anything here, just a beautiful, effortless flow, allowing your internal organs to rest deeply, completely supported, completely at peace. Feel a gentle warmth gathering in your core, spreading outwards like ripples in a calm, clear pond, radiating pure tranquility throughout your entire being. This deep, profound relaxation is now gently saturating every cell, every fiber, every nerve within your body, a wonderfully soothing balm. Moving now into your hips, those powerful foundations. Allow them to soften and release any stored tension, feeling them sink heavier into the surface beneath you, completely unburdened, wonderfully stable. Feel the relaxation flow down into your thighs, those strong muscles softening and growing wonderfully heavy, a deep, comforting weight. Experience this sensation flowing through your knees, releasing any stiffness or holding, allowing them to become supple and free. As the wave of peace continues its descent into your calves, feeling them release, growing soft and pliable, letting go of any residual tightness from your day. And finally, let this serene wave of relaxation wash over your ankles, feeling them become loose and flexible, releasing any resistance as it flows into your feet. Notice the soles of your feet softening, feeling expansive, open, receptive. Feel each individual toe melting, releasing, growing wonderfully heavy, as if all the remaining tension in your entire being is simply draining out through the tips of your toes, down, 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 and away, into the earth below, leaving you feeling completely refreshed, utterly light, profoundly peaceful. Your entire body now rests in a state of deep and wonderful relaxation, heavy, soft, and completely at ease. Take another gentle, natural breath now, noticing how it feels to simply be in this moment of perfect stillness, perfect calm. And as you exhale, imagine yourself beginning to float gently, softly, as if you are suspended in the most comfortable, warm, and nurturing space imaginable. Feel yourself drifting downwards, slowly, softly, effortlessly, through layers of soft, luminous clouds, each one a different hue, perhaps a soft lavender, then a gentle rose, and now a peaceful azure. Each layer you pass through takes you deeper, ever deeper, into an exquisitely profound state of calm, a velvety descent into complete tranquility. The air around you feels wonderfully soft against your skin, a comforting temperature, neither too warm nor too cool, just perfect, as you continue to float effortlessly, deeper and deeper into the tranquil stillness. With each gentle breath, you feel yourself sinking further, wonderfully heavy yet simultaneously light, a beautiful paradox of absolute rest. Imagine now that you are descending into a sacred space, a place where all time softly blurs, a sanctuary crafted entirely for your highest self, your inner knowing. You are floating down a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, each step a radiant platform of light that cradles you gently as you pass. The light around you is soft, ethereal, emanating from the very fabric of the staircase itself, casting no harsh shadows, only gentle, diffused radiance that bathes you in a feeling of complete safety and warmth. With each turn of the spiral, you drift deeper, feeling your consciousness expand, your senses becoming more attuned, more open to the subtle wonders that await you. There is a faint, sweet fragrance in the air here, like night-blooming jasmine and ancient, sun-warmed stone, a scent that whispers of forgotten times and timeless wisdom, inviting you further inward. You notice the very air itself seems to shimmer, imbued with a soft, comforting energy that you can almost feel against your skin, a gentle caress that soothes every nerve. As you continue your gentle descent, notice how your breathing maintains its natural, unhurried rhythm, a quiet, steady anchor in this beautiful, expanding stillness. Each inhale draws in more of this profound peace, and each exhale releases any lingering remnants of the waking world, leaving you lighter, freer, more open to the exquisite experience that is unfolding for you now. You are ready to transcend the ordinary, ready to explore the extraordinary realms of your own conscious mind, the limitless landscapes of your dream space. Now, as you settle even deeper into this profound state of relaxation, you may find your awareness beginning to gently expand, reaching out beyond the confines of your physical body, ready to embrace the boundless potential of your inner world. This is the moment to quietly set an intention, not with force, but with a gentle, loving curiosity. Imagine a subtle shift, a quiet awakening within your dream, a gentle spark of recognition that illuminates your path. You will know that you are dreaming. You will become aware within the dream, feeling a profound sense of clarity and presence. This awareness is a natural part of you, an innate ability that simply awakens when the conditions are just right, just like a flower turning its face towards the gentle morning sun. As you drift into this sacred dream space, I invite you to remember this powerful truth. You are the architect of your dreams, the sovereign creator of every landscape, every encounter, every unfolding moment. You possess infinite control, a boundless creative power within this magical realm. To confirm your conscious presence, to gently anchor your awareness, you might find yourself instinctively observing your hands, truly seeing them. Notice the delicate lines and intricate details. Perhaps watch as their form subtly shifts and shimmers, changing in a beautifully fluid way, confirming this wondrous reality. Or perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observing how its symbols dance and transform before your very eyes, a playful reminder of your awakened state. Every observation, every subtle shift is an affirmation of your conscious awareness, your lucidity within this vivid dreamscape. This dream world is entirely yours to explore, to shape, to experience with an open heart and an unburdened spirit. You are completely safe, completely free, completely empowered within this unfolding narrative. Now, with this sense of limitless possibility, imagine yourself gently arriving within a place of extraordinary beauty and profound mystery. You find yourself standing, not on solid ground, but on a delicate, shimmering surface, just above the softly undulating waters of a hidden, ancient temple. This is the sanctum of temporal whispers, a place where the veils between moments in time are exquisitely thin, almost transparent. The air here is not merely air, but feels thick with history, with whispered secrets, carrying a faint, mineral scent mixed with the deep, cool aroma of ancient earth and the subtle, sweet fragrance of unfamiliar aquatic blossoms. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, feeling the cool, moist air fill your lungs, sensing the rich tapestry of scents with every inhale. Your body feels light, ethereal, yet profoundly present, a sensation of being perfectly balanced, perfectly attuned to this sacred space. As you gently shift your weight, perhaps a subtle tilt of your head, you notice the ambient light. It is a soft, diffused glow, originating not from a single source, but seemingly emanating from the very waters themselves and from the surface of everything around you. The light is a blend of deep aquamarine and ethereal violet, pulsing with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, casting long, elongated reflections that stretch and sway with the imperceptible currents of the air. Below you and stretching out around you are concentric pools, each one a perfectly still mirror, reflecting not just the soft light above, but entire overlapping moments in time. The water in these pools is incredibly clear, so clear you feel as if you could simply reach through the surface into the past or future. You feel a gentle inclination, an unburdened curiosity, guiding your gaze towards the nearest pool, the one closest to where your ethereal form now hovers. As your eyes softly land upon its surface, you notice the shimmering, iridescent coral that encrusts the very edges of the pool, pulsing with soft, bioluminescent light, a living, breathing border. And interwoven with the coral, strands of luminous algae, a vibrant emerald green glow with an inner fire, casting soft, green reflections onto the water itself. You take another slow, expansive breath, letting the incredible beauty of this sight wash over you, feeling a profound sense of wonder bloom within your chest. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet awe, perhaps thinking, "How magnificent, how utterly breathtaking. This place is truly beyond imagination." Tall, elegant spires, crafted from a material that looks like polished moonlight, rise gracefully towards a sky that holds two moons, one a vivid emerald, the other a soft, glowing amethyst. Tiny, ethereal figures, draped in flowing garments of woven starlight, move with an unhurried grace through what appear to be bustling marketplaces and serene gardens. You can almost feel the gentle breeze that stirs their robes, almost hear the faint, harmonious hum of their ancient language, a sound that resonates deep within your soul as a distant memory. This vision is so vivid, so intricate, that for a moment you feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to step into that long-lost era. A small, intricate object floats, suspended in the very center of this temporal pool, defying all conventional physics. It is a perfectly spherical orb, about the size of a polished apple, made of what appears to be solidified mist, glowing with an inner light that shifts subtly through all the colors of the rainbow. It rotates slowly, not with any discernible current, but as if guided by an invisible, gentle will, casting soft, dancing patterns of light onto the ancient city below it. A gentle impulse arises within you, a soft nudge of curiosity. You think, what would happen if I were to reach for that luminous orb? This thought is not a question seeking an immediate answer, but a spark of pure, unburdened curiosity, an invitation to engage. Slowly, effortlessly, you extend your hand, not consciously willing it, but simply allowing the intention to flow through you, a soft, silent command from your awakened mind. You feel a subtle warmth begin to radiate from your palm, a tingling sensation in your fingertips, as if your own energy is reaching out to meet the energy of the orb. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, as it slowly extends forward, moving through the shimmering air towards the pool's surface. Your eyes remain fixed on the orb, watching its slow, hypnotic rotation, observing how the light within it intensifies slightly as your hand draws nearer, almost as if it is acknowledging your approach. Your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, gently break the surface tension of the pool. There is no splash, no ripple, only a feeling like cool, liquid silk, surprisingly substantial, yet yielding. The water feels incredibly pure, almost alive, tingling softly against your skin, sending a wave of gentle, invigorating energy up your arm. You feel the faint, energetic hum of the ancient civilization below you, a subtle vibration that reverberates through the water, through your fingers, a deep, resonant echo of countless lives lived. As your fingers gently close around the glowing orb, you expect to feel a solid object, but instead, your hand passes right through it, as if it is made of pure light and illusion. Yet, at the same moment your hand passes through, the orb leaves behind a distinct, lingering warmth within your palm, a ghost of its presence, and a soft, melodic chime, like tiny crystal bells ringing in the distance, echoes through the sanctum. This unexpected sensation does not startle you. Instead, it brings a knowing smile to your inner self. Ah, you muse within your dream. This is indeed the magic of this place, where reality bends and reshapes itself with every conscious interaction. You retract your hand slowly, deliberately, feeling the cool, silken sensation of the water leaving your skin, watching as your fingers emerge, shimmering with tiny droplets of temporal energy that sparkle like miniature diamonds for a brief moment before dissolving into the air. The orb, completely undisturbed, continues its gentle, luminous rotation in the center of the pool, as if your interaction was simply another subtle ripple in its timeless dance. You turn your gaze now, allowing it to drift towards the next concentric pool, just a little further out. This one, too, is bordered by the same mesmerizing, iridescent coral and glowing algae. But here, the colors seem to shift slightly, perhaps a deeper azure in the coral, a more emerald luminescence in the algae, hinting at a different temporal landscape within. The air here, in this segment of the sanctum, carries a slightly different scent, perhaps a hint of ozone and polished metal, an intriguing contrast to the ancient earth and jasmine. This subtle shift in fragrance deepens your sense of immersion, drawing you further into the mystery. As you peer into this second pool, your awareness sharpens, becoming even more attuned to the visual information. Here, within the crystalline depths, you perceive a futuristic cityscape, incredibly vast and intricate, stretching as far as the eye can see. Towering structures of gleaming chrome and reflective glass pierce a sky that glows with soft, artificial auroras, shifting through shades of electric blue and vibrant magenta. Sleek, silent vehicles, like polished silver fish, glide effortlessly through the air, leaving trails of faint, shimmering light in their wake. People, if they are people, move with a purposeful, silent efficiency, their forms elongated and graceful, draped in garments that seem to be woven from light itself. You feel a quiet fascination, a deep curiosity about this potential future, a sense of connection to the myriad possibilities of human endeavor. Your internal thought might be, what incredible innovations, what an astonishing vision of what might yet be. This silent observation is an act of gentle acceptance, a beautiful affirmation that all possibilities exist within the vastness of your own awareness. In the center of this futuristic tableau, suspended gracefully above the gleaming cityscape, is another object equally defiant of physics. This time, it is a delicate, intricate construct, a miniature spinning galaxy, no larger than a child's hand. It is composed of countless tiny pinprick lights, each one a miniature star, swirling slowly, majestically, in a perfectly orchestrated dance, held together by invisible forces. The tiny stars within it twinkle and pulse with a soft, cosmic rhythm, emitting a faint, high-pitched hum that you can almost feel resonating in the very air around you, a silent song of the universe. Your attention is drawn to it, an instinctive desire to experience this wondrous artifact more closely. How might I interact with this tiny galaxy? You consider, a question that feels less like a challenge and more like a gentle invitation. You consciously choose to simply observe, to allow the dream to respond to your silent intention. You focus your gentle awareness on the spinning galaxy, allowing your mind to simply intend for it to draw nearer, not with effort, but with a quiet, confident knowing. As your intention crystallizes, you feel a subtle shift in the air around you, a gentle pressure that wasn't there before, like an invisible hand slowly guiding something towards you. Your eyes remain fixed on the miniature galaxy, watching as it slowly, imperceptibly at first, begins to drift closer, lifting from its suspended position above the futuristic city, moving towards the edge of the pool where you hover. It accelerates with an elegant, unhurried grace, crossing the surface of the water without disturbing a single ripple, as if it is traveling through a separate, ethereal dimension. The tiny pinprick stars within it seem to brighten, pulsing with a more intense glow, acknowledging your conscious engagement. As the miniature galaxy reaches the edge of the pool, just inches from your ethereal form. You notice that its delicate hum becomes slightly more pronounced, a gentle, soothing vibration that you can now perceive not just as a sound, but as a subtle energy flowing through the air directly towards you. You feel a warmth bloom in your chest, a quiet surge of empowering energy, a silent affirmation of your creative power within this dream. You gently extend your hand once more, this time with a clear knowing that what you touch might not be as it appears, embracing the beautiful fluidity of this dream realm. As your fingers gently approach the swirling cosmic construct, you feel a distinct coolness emanate from it, a surprisingly refreshing sensation, like touching the very essence of deep space. Instead of a solid form, your fingertips seem to pass through fields of pure light and subtle magnetic currents, experiencing a soft resistance, yet no tangible object. As your hand moves through it, the tiny stars within the galaxy seem to respond, swirling faster for a moment, then slowing, then shifting their colors from brilliant white to deep indigo, and back again, painting a cosmic light show directly within your palm. And as your hand passes entirely through, a faint, crystalline dust, like powdered starlight, clings to your skin, sparkling for a moment before evaporating, leaving behind a subtle scent of distant nebulae and clean, cool void. A feeling of profound connection to the vastness of the cosmos settles within you, an understanding that you are truly a part of something infinite. You retract your hand slowly, observing the subtle shimmer of the evaporating stardust, feeling the lingering coolness in your palm, a gentle reminder of the cosmic touch. The miniature galaxy, once again undisturbed, slowly drifts back to its suspended position above the futuristic cityscape, continuing its majestic, silent dance. This interaction reinforces your understanding of this dream world. It is fluid, responsive, a mirror to your intentions and expectations. You are learning to trust the dream, to let go of any need for rigid control, and simply allow your curiosity and inner intention to organically reveal the path. Allow your gaze to drift now, moving further outwards towards the largest, outermost concentric pool in the sanctum. This one seems to encompass an even vaster expanse, its waters a deeper, more profound indigo, reflecting the subtle glow of the temple itself with a heightened intensity. The coral at its edges here is a deep, velvety violet, almost black in places, with tendrils of luminous algae that pulse with a soft, silver light, like living threads of moonlight woven into the ancient stone. The air in this region carries a complex aroma, a blend of all the other scents, interwoven with something uniquely personal, a scent that whispers of your own distant memories and profound experiences, stirring a gentle recognition deep within you. As you consciously focus your awareness into this grand pool, you begin to perceive a shimmering echo of your own distant past, perhaps a foundational memory, or even an archetypal self, a profound inner representation of who you truly are. It is not a literal replay, but a symbolic representation, a tapestry woven from emotional resonance and profound insights. You see a landscape that feels strangely familiar, perhaps a childhood home, or a place of deep learning, yet subtly altered, imbued with a soft, dreamlike quality. Figures that feel intimately connected to your journey move through this landscape, their faces blurred by time, yet their energetic presence unmistakable. You observe this with a quiet, compassionate detachment, acknowledging the profound beauty and complexity of your own journey, recognizing how every moment, every experience has shaped the unique individual you are today. This gentle observation is an act of deep self-acceptance, a loving embrace of your entire story, and suspended within this vast, personal pool, glowing with an internal light that seems to resonate with the very rhythm of your own heart, is a single, shimmering feather. It is exquisitely delicate, seemingly woven from pure starlight and threads of liquid silver, pulsing with a gentle, consistent glow. It drifts slowly upwards against an unseen current, then softly descends, repeating this graceful, effortless dance. This feather feels profoundly symbolic, connected to your innermost spirit, a representation of your aspirations, your freedom, your guiding intuition. You feel a soft, gentle urging from deep within, an invitation to connect with this beautiful feather, to experience its essence. I wonder, you muse, if I can guide this feather with nothing but my pure intention, my thoughts alone. This thought is a quiet experiment, a gentle exploration of your inherent power within this dreamscape. You focus your intention not as a command, but as a loving suggestion upon the shimmering feather. You simply allow the thought to manifest, the quiet wish for it to rise higher, to ascend with purpose. And as your intention coalesces, you observe with a quiet wonder how the feather responds. Its internal light brightens noticeably, becoming a more vivid silver, and its upward drift gains a new momentum, a graceful acceleration. It rises higher, ever higher, ascending with a steady, unwavering elegance, leaving behind faint, shimmering trails of starlight in its wake, like delicate, ephemeral ribbons woven into the water. It reaches a peak, then pauses, hovering for a moment, a beacon of light before slowly, gently beginning its descent once more, returning to its previous rhythmic dance, a gentle affirmation of your subtle yet profound influence. You feel a quiet confidence bloom within your chest, a gentle warmth spreading through your being. You have witnessed your creative power, your ability to influence the fabric of this dream with nothing but your conscious intention. This knowledge deepens your sense of safety and empowerment within this magnificent realm. You are truly the master here, the gentle guide of your own unfolding experience. As you continue to observe the intricate beauty of these temporal pools, you notice something truly remarkable, something you might not have perceived without your heightened, lucid awareness. There are subtle currents, soft, swirling mists of color, moving within the water of each pool. These are not reflections or physical phenomena, but the visible emanations of unspoken words, of intentions and deep feelings that have permeated this sacred space throughout time. You are seeing the weight of unspoken words, manifesting as these vibrant, shimmering currents. In the pool reflecting the ancient civilization, you see swirling mists of soft, golden light, interwoven with strands of gentle sky blue. These colors seem to flow from the ethereal figures, from the ancient spires, representing the deep wisdom, the peaceful intentions, and the unspoken hopes of that long ago culture. In the futuristic pool, the currents are swift and precise, composed of brilliant silver and electric violet, symbolizing the focused innovation, the clear intentions, and the silent, collective aspirations of that advanced society. And in your own personal pool, the mists are a complex, ever-shifting palette of colors, reflecting the myriad emotions and intentions of your own journey. Gentle greens of growth, soft pinks of compassion, deep blues of introspection, all swirling in a harmonious dance, visible only to your awakened awareness. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling the profound beauty of this sensory saturation, realizing that this dream world is alive with subtle meaning, constantly communicating with you on multiple levels. Your internal response is one of deep gratitude, a silent thank you for this incredible gift of perception, this heightened understanding of the energetic reality around you. You are truly connecting with the archetypal echo chambers, sensing the deep, resonant vibrations of universal truths and personal archetypes that manifest in these temporal pools. This entire sanctum of temporal whispers is a living, breathing library of experience, a profound reflection of the collective consciousness and your own inner landscape. As you absorb these vivid impressions, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. The deep aquamarine and ethereal violet glow that bathes the sanctum seems to intensify just slightly, drawing your attention towards a specific area within the central chamber. You feel a gentle, almost magnetic pull, guiding you towards what appears to be a natural spring, emanating from the very bedrock of the temple. This is the stellar Nexus Spring, the fabled source of cosmic knowledge and the dwelling place of the mystical Starshard scrolls. With a gentle, effortless movement, you begin to drift gracefully towards the spring. Your ethereal form glides smoothly over the shimmering surfaces of the temporal pools, casting no shadow, leaving no disturbance, perfectly attuned to the delicate energies of this sacred space. The air around the spring feels noticeably cooler, imbued with a distinct, clean scent of pure, flowing water, mingled with something undeniably celestial, like distant starlight crystallized into perfume. They are not like ordinary scrolls of parchment or paper, but appear to be fragments, some small, some larger, made of what can only be described as woven starlight and crystalline threads. They glow with a soft, internalized luminescence, suspended effortlessly within the water, defying the gentle currents, their forms unfurling and refolding with a slow, deliberate grace, as if breathing with the rhythm of the cosmos itself. Their surfaces are covered in intricate patterns, delicate tracery that seems to shift and reorganize itself before your very eyes. A silent, ever-changing language of light and symbol. Your conscious mind feels a profound reverence for these ancient artifacts, recognizing them as repositories of immense wisdom. What cosmic truths do these scrolls hold? You consider, a whisper of awe within your inner monologue. This question is filled with a deep respect, an unburdened desire to understand, rather than an urgent need for answers. This attitude of non-judgmental awareness is precisely what is needed to engage with these powerful objects. As you hover gently before the stellar Nexus Spring, one particular scroll, slightly larger than the others, seems to subtly draw your attention. Its woven starlight fibers appear to shimmer with a slightly more intense silver light, and the crystalline threads within it pulse with a faint, deep blue. It slowly unfurls its luminous surface, revealing complex cosmological diagrams, swirling galaxies depicted in shimmering light, nebulae painted in ethereal colors, and delicate, interconnected lines that seem to map the very fabric of existence. Alongside these cosmic representations, you perceive faint, personal symbolic truths, delicate etchings that resonate deeply with your own inner journey, like fragments of your own soul story, reflected in the universal tapestry. You feel a gentle inclination to reach out to this specific scroll, to experience its wisdom more intimately. You consciously choose to approach it with complete, non-judgmental awareness, allowing your mind to be open, receptive, without expectation or preconceived notions. Your hand, still carrying the faint coolness from the miniature galaxy, slowly extends towards the luminous scroll. Your fingers move with a slow, deliberate grace, approaching the shimmering surface of the water in the stellar Nexus Spring. The water here feels even cooler, exquisitely pure, like liquid light, as your fingertips gently breach its surface. There is a delicate tingle, an invigorating energy that flows up your arm, as if you are connecting directly with the energetic essence of the cosmos. As your fingers gently touch the woven starlight and crystalline threads of the scroll, you feel no physical texture as you might expect. Instead, there is a sensation of pure, harmonious energy, a profound vibration that resonates deep within your bones. The scroll pulses with a renewed intensity, its light brightening considerably, as if acknowledging your presence, your open awareness. As you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, a subtle shift occurs. You feel a gentle alteration in the nearby gravitational fields, a subtle lightness in your own being, as if the very laws of physics are momentarily bending in response to your interaction. You notice a faint internal hum, a low, resonant tone that seems to originate from the scroll itself, reverberating softly through the entire sanctum. And then, before your very eyes, a hidden pathway begins to illuminate within the ancient stone of the temple wall, just beyond the spring. It is not a harsh, blinding light, but a soft, ethereal glow, tracing the outline of an archway that was previously invisible, perfectly blending with the natural rock formations. The light is a soft, deep violet, inviting, mysterious. You gently withdraw your hand from the scroll, feeling the subtle energy lingering in your fingertips, watching as the illuminated pathway shimmers with a soft, beckoning allure. The scroll, its mission complete, slowly refolds itself, becoming once again one with the other luminous fragments in the spring, its light softening back to its original delicate pulse. You turn your gaze towards the newly revealed archway, feeling a sense of anticipation, a quiet readiness to explore what lies beyond this threshold. The challenge of this moment is not an external obstacle, but an internal invitation to cultivate absolute trust in this dream, to quiet any urge for immediate answers, and to allow pure, unburdened curiosity to organically reveal the path. This illuminated archway is an answer to your inner intention, a gentle suggestion of the next step in your unique journey through the luminatides of mythic memory. You take a slow, gentle breath, feeling the quiet excitement mingle with the profound peace within you. The air around the archway feels slightly different, perhaps a hint of petrichor, the clean scent of rain on dry earth, combined with the ethereal starlight fragrance of the spring. It beckons you forward, an unspoken invitation to step into the deepening mystery. You feel your ethereal form drift towards the archway, your movement effortless, guided by an unseen force, or perhaps by your own awakened will. As you slowly approach, the violet light of the archway seems to brighten, then soften, drawing you in, preparing you for the transition. You step through the shimmering archway, feeling a subtle sensation, like walking through a veil of cool, soft mist, a fleeting impression of transition, yet without any actual physical boundary. The air on the other side is still, silent, and wonderfully serene. You find yourself now in a vast, circular chamber, completely empty save for the gentle, diffused light that fills it. The walls are made of the same ancient stone as the rest of the temple, but here they are smooth, polished to a mirror-like sheen, reflecting the soft, ambient light in a way that creates an illusion of infinite space, making the chamber feel boundless and expansive. The floor beneath your ethereal form is equally smooth, cool to the touch if you were to reach down, a solid, grounding presence in this ethereal space. This is the crossroads, the empty chamber, where the next step, the specific objective, remains utterly veiled. There are no obvious doorways, no guiding paths, no clear instructions. The light in the chamber is a consistent, gentle silver, casting no distinct shadows, creating a pervasive sense of calm uniformity. You feel a deep, pervasive stillness here, a profound quiet that seems to hold all possibilities within its embrace. Your initial internal thought might be a soft question, a gentle inquiry. What now? What am I to do in this beautiful, empty space? But this thought is quickly met with a wave of profound peace, a gentle affirmation from deep within your awakened consciousness. You realize that the challenge here is not to find a hidden lever or a secret door, but to simply be present, to trust the process, to allow your unburdened curiosity and and your deepest inner intention to organically reveal the path. This chamber is a space of pure potential, waiting for your conscious engagement to bring it to life, to guide its unfolding. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing the utter tranquility of the empty chamber to wash over you, feeling completely safe and wonderfully centered. You realize that this moment is an opportunity for introspection, a chance to connect even more deeply with your own inner wisdom. You gently close your eyes, not because you need to, but because you choose to, focusing inward, allowing your intention to simply form, without effort, without struggle. What is it that you truly seek in this moment? You open your eyes slowly, softly, allowing the silver light of the chamber to greet you once more. And now, directly in the center of the vast, empty chamber, where only moments ago there was nothing, a delicate flower has materialized. It is a flower unlike any you have ever seen, with petals of shimmering moonlight and a core that glows with a soft inner iridescence, a living gem. Its fragrance is ethereal, subtle, a blend of dew-kissed petals and distant starlight, exquisitely pure. This flower is a direct manifestation of your quiet inner intention, a physical representation of the gentle growth and unfolding beauty within your own conscious awareness. You feel a profound sense of connection to this flower, a quiet understanding that it is a part of you, a mirror to your inner world. How wondrous, you muse internally, to see my intention take such exquisite form. You feel a gentle desire to engage with it, to experience its magic more fully. You focus your intention upon the delicate flower, not with force, but with a loving, nurturing awareness, and simply wish for it to bloom larger, to become more vibrant. As your gentle intention clarifies, you observe the flower. Slowly, gracefully, its shimmering petals begin to unfurl further, expanding outwards, revealing even more intricate patterns of light and color within their delicate structure. The inner iridescence brightens, pulsing with a more vivid glow, and the entire flower begins to grow, subtly at first, then more perceptibly, becoming larger, more magnificent, its vibrant beauty filling the space with its gentle radiance. Its ethereal fragrance intensifies, filling the chamber with a sublime perfume that soothes your very soul. You feel a quiet joy bloom within your own heart, mirroring the unfolding beauty before you. You now notice, scattered in a loose circle around the base of the magnificent, growing flower, several crystalline stones. They are not rough or unrefined, but perfectly smooth, polished by an unseen hand, each one glowing with a unique, soft luminescence. There is one that pulses with a gentle emerald light, another with a soft amethyst, and a third with a deep sapphire glow. They seem to hum with a quiet energy, waiting for your touch, waiting for your awareness. Your internal curiosity is gently piqued. Which of these beautiful stones calls to me? You wonder, knowing that the answer will come not from logical deduction, but from an intuitive resonance. You allow your gaze to drift over the stones, feeling the subtle energy emanating from each one. You don't try to choose with your conscious mind. Instead, you allow your deepest inner self to guide you. You feel a gentle pull, an unmistakable resonance towards the sapphire glowing stone. It seems to pulse with a slightly stronger light now, almost as if responding to your silent recognition. You focus your intention, your quiet thought, on this particular stone, allowing your mind to simply intend for it to warm in response to your connection. As your intention settles, you observe the sapphire stone. Its deep blue glow intensifies, becoming a richer, more profound hue, and you feel distinctly a gentle warmth begin to emanate from it, spreading softly through the air towards your ethereal form. It is not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing warmth, like sunlight on a cool morning, a profound connection. This gentle warming of the stone is a direct feedback, an affirmation that your conscious intention is weaving itself into the fabric of this dream reality. The warm glow of the sapphire stone is now casting soft, dancing shadows around the base of the magnificent, blooming flower, creating a mesmerizing interplay of light and subtle movement in the otherwise still chamber. You feel a deep sense of peaceful contentment settling over you, a quiet satisfaction in these gentle, unfolding interactions. This entire experience is designed to be one of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding, completely devoid of any stress or anxiety. The allure comes from wonder, from beauty, from the gentle, unhurried unfolding of mystery. You continue to observe the interplay of light and form in this tranquil chamber, feeling completely at ease, completely immersed. The air here, subtle as it is, carries a faint, sweet, and comforting aroma, a blend of the magical flower's perfume and the ancient, purified essence of the stellar nexus spring, a scent that speaks of both creation and timeless wisdom. You feel your own breath maintaining its beautiful, natural rhythm, a gentle anchor in this expanding space of dream. Your gaze now shifts slightly drawn by a subtle shimmer on the far wall of the chamber, just at the edge of your peripheral vision. It is not a doorway, but a faint, translucent shimmering, like heat rising from a desert floor, yet infused with a soft, inner radiance. As you focus your awareness upon it, a doorway slowly begins to materialize from the polished stone, not with a sudden appearance, but with a gradual, elegant unfolding, as if the very fabric of the wall is parting like shimmering silk. This doorway reveals a soft, inviting light beyond it, a gentle, silvery glow that promises further wonders. You approach this newly formed doorway with a quiet sense of readiness, feeling your ethereal form glide effortlessly across the smooth, reflective floor of the chamber. As you draw nearer, the air around the doorway feels distinctly different, perhaps a touch cooler, carrying a subtle scent of wet stone and clean, fresh water, hinting at what lies beyond. You step through the shimmering threshold, not feeling any resistance, but rather a gentle, welcoming embrace, as if the dream itself is guiding you forward into the next phase of your journey. You find yourself now in a long, echoing corridor, carved from the same ancient stone. But here, the walls are adorned with intricate bas-relief carvings. They depict scenes that feel both ancient and futuristic, figures interacting with celestial bodies, beings tending to shimmering flora, and silent cities nestled amidst impossible landscapes. The light in this corridor is not uniform. Instead, it streams in from above, through narrow, vertical shafts that open directly to the sky, creating shafts of soft, ethereal light that cut through the cool, still air, illuminating pockets of the corridor and leaving other areas in soft, inviting shadow. Your internal thought is a quiet knowing. This feather is a gift, an invitation to further practice my dream control. With your mind alone, you gently guide it higher, feeling the subtle energy of your intention flowing into the feather. It ascends with graceful ease, reaching the very top of the shaft of light, then pauses, shimmering brightly, before slowly, gently drifting back down, confirming your effortless power. Further along the corridor, nestled in a small alcove bathed in a softer, diffused light, you notice an ancient sundial. It is exquisitely crafted from dark, polished stone, its gnomon reaching towards the unseen sky above. As you gently approach it, you observe a fascinating phenomenon. The shadows cast by the sundial's gnomon do not remain fixed, but bend and shift subtly with your gaze, elongating and shortening, moving in impossible directions, responding directly to your conscious perception. This playful bending of reality brings a quiet smile to your inner self, a gentle affirmation of the dream's responsiveness, its fluid nature. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling completely at ease in this space where impossible physics feels utterly natural and harmonious. You continue your unhurried journey down the long, ancient corridor, the silence around you broken only by the faint, distant echo of a gentle, rhythmic drip of water, a sound that is both calming and mysteriously distant, adding to the profound sense of tranquility. The intricate carvings on the walls, as you pass by them, seem to subtly alter their details, shifting and reforming, revealing new nuances, new stories, with each casual glance. A figure that was once depicted in serene meditation might now be shown in gentle, purposeful motion, demonstrating the fluid, narrative quality of this dream space. Ahead, the corridor seems to open into a slightly wider, more circular space, bathed in a particularly luminous, soft golden light. This light feels especially warm, wonderfully inviting, a comforting embrace after the cooler, more muted tones of the corridor. As you gently drift into this space, you notice that it is not empty, but contains a series of delicate, arching doorways, each one leading to a separate, seemingly distinct room. The light within these doorways is varied, some hinting at vibrant greens, others at soft blues, each an invitation to a different experience. You are drawn towards one particular doorway, shimmering with an ethereal, emerald green light. As you approach it, you glance into the room beyond, perceiving a serene garden filled with luminous, otherworldly flora. The air within that doorway carries a distinct, fresh, earthy scent, mingled with the sweet perfume of unknown blossoms. You take a gentle breath, allowing the delightful aroma to fill you, feeling a quiet sense of anticipation. You step through the emerald doorway, feeling the cool, soft air of the garden brush gently against your ethereal form. And as you fully enter the room, you glance back at the doorway through which you just passed. To your quiet surprise, it no longer leads to the garden you just left, but now reveals a cozy, intimate library filled with ancient, glowing scrolls and shimmering texts. The air from the doorway now carries the faint scent of old paper and subtle magic. This effortless transformation brings a knowing smile to your inner self, a beautiful demonstration of the dream's delightful fluidity, its its boundless capacity for transformation. You are truly in a space of infinite possibility. You turn your attention back to the garden you are now in. It is truly a marvel. The luminous flora glows with an inner light, casting soft, green hues onto the velvety moss that covers the ground. Tall, elegant plants with leaves like spun glass reach towards the high, unseen ceiling, their delicate branches laden with flowers that pulse with a gentle, rhythmic light. The ground feels soft, yielding beneath your ethereal form. A gentle spring in every step, if you were to take one. A faint, gentle breeze, almost imperceptible, rustles through the luminous leaves, creating a soft, whispering sound, a delicate, harmonious melody. In the very center of this ethereal garden, there is a small, perfectly still pond, its surface like polished obsidian, reflecting the glowing flora with perfect clarity. You feel a gentle inclination to approach it, to gaze into its depths. As you draw nearer, the scent of the magical blossoms intensifies, becoming richer, more intoxicating, filling your senses with a profound sense of beauty and peace. You lean gently over the pond, and as you gaze into its dark, reflective surface, you perceive your own reflection. But it is not quite as you expect. Your reflection in the pool of water shows you in a different attire, perhaps flowing robes woven from starlight, or garments of intricate, shimmering silk, shifting subtly with each glance. This playful alteration of your reflection is a gentle reminder of the dream's transformative nature and your own boundless capacity for self-expression within it. You linger by the pond, observing the luminous flora, feeling the subtle breeze, breathing in the sweet, enchanting fragrance. You feel a quiet contentment, a profound sense of belonging in this beautiful, personal sanctuary. The sounds of the rustling leaves, the gentle hum of the glowing plants, and the distant, rhythmic drip of water from the corridor all combine to create a deeply soothing soundscape, wrapping you in a blanket of auditory peace. Your body feels completely relaxed, exquisitely attuned to every subtle sensation, every delicate nuance of this unfolding dream. Your gaze now drifts beyond the pond, towards the far side of the garden, where you perceive a delicate archway, framed by twisting vines of luminous silver. Beyond it, a soft, inviting light beckons, hinting at another beautiful space, another layer of discovery. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards it, a soft, unburdened curiosity guiding your ethereal form. You begin to drift gently across the velvety moss, feeling the subtle sensation of movement, the effortless grace of your dream body. As you approach the archway, the air feels slightly different again, infused with a new scent, perhaps a hint of crystalline sweetness, like sugar spun from pure light. You pass through the archway, feeling a subtle tingle, a soft transition. You now find yourself in a vast, open-air atrium, bathed in a soft, diffused moonlight that filters down from an unseen sky above. The moonlight here is not cold, but luminous and warm, casting long, silvery reflections on the polished, dark stone floor. The atrium is circular, surrounded by tall, elegant columns of polished obsidian, each one reaching upwards towards the moonlit sky. In the very center of this moonlit atrium, suspended perfectly in the air, is a shimmering globe about the size of a human head. It glows with an internal light that pulses in gentle synchronicity with the unseen moon, casting soft, lunar-like shadows that dance and sway with an unseen rhythm. This globe feels profoundly significant, a central nexus of energy. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet intrigue. What power does this luminous globe hold? What secrets might it reveal? This question is not demanding, but softly inquisitive, inviting the dream to unfold its wisdom. You feel a gentle desire to connect with this magnificent lunar globe, to understand its purpose. You extend your hand slowly, effortlessly, allowing your intention to simply flow. As your fingers draw near, you feel a distinct coolness emanating from the globe, a gentle, refreshing sensation, like touching a moonbeam itself. And as your fingertips softly connect with its shimmering surface, you feel a profound vibration, a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the very core of the globe, flowing into your hand, up your arm, and settling gently in your chest. At the moment of contact, the luminous globe flares with a brilliant, yet soft, silvery light, illuminating the entire atrium with a profound, almost blinding beauty. From its center, a single delicate stream of light, like liquid moonlight, begins to flow outwards, tracing intricate patterns across the polished floor, moving towards the periphery of the atrium, where it illuminates a series of previously unseen panels embedded in the obsidian columns. These panels, when touched by the moonlight stream, begin to glow with a soft inner light, revealing ancient, intricate symbols that pulse with a gentle, rhythmic beat. You gently withdraw your hand from the lunar globe, feeling the lingering coolness and the profound vibrational echo in your palm. The globe returns to its gentle, rhythmic pulsing, but the stream of moonlight continues to flow, illuminating the panels, revealing the ancient symbols. You feel a quiet sense of accomplishment, a deep satisfaction in having activated this powerful artifact, this nexus of lunar energy. Your gaze now drifts towards the glowing panels, feeling a gentle pull to explore the knowledge they contain. This moment of quiet activation is a beautiful affirmation of your boundless power within this dream, your ability to bring hidden wisdom to light. You take a slow, deep breath, feeling completely calm and wonderfully ready to delve deeper into the unfolding mysteries of this magnificent sanctum. The intricate symbols on the panels seem to beckon you closer, each one a silent whisper of ancient knowledge, waiting to be gently unveiled. You allow your conscious awareness to gently drift, feeling a subtle, almost imperceptible pull, a quiet resonance that draws you closer to the nearest illuminated panel, the very first one touched by the stream of liquid moonlight flowing from the central globe. It is not an urgent summons, but a soft, inviting inclination, an unburdened curiosity blossoming from deep within your tranquil heart. Your ethereal form, light as starlight, begins its graceful, unhurried glide across the polished, dark stone floor of the atrium. A movement so effortless it feels more like a gentle suggestion than a physical act. You perceive the smooth, cool air of the chamber softly parting before you, creating a delicate, almost silky current against your ethereal form. A subtle tactile sensation that affirms your gentle progress. As you draw nearer to the first panel, its inner light, initially a soft, rhythmic pulse, seems to subtly intensify, becoming a shade more vibrant, a touch more beckoning, as if sensing your conscious approach. You observe the intricate symbols etched upon its surface, now clear and distinct in the focused radiance. They are not alphabetical letters or familiar pictograms, but graceful, flowing lines that twist and intertwine like delicate vines, forming elegant geometric patterns that seem to vibrate with an inner energy. Each line, each curve, each point of intersection glows with its own subtle luminescence, a shimmering silver that shifts to a faint, ethereal gold at the very heart of the design. You notice that the symbols are not static, but seem to subtly breathe, their light expanding and contracting with an almost imperceptible rhythm, as if they are living entities, silently communicating across vast stretches of time and space. Your internal monologue hums with a quiet, reverent awe, a soft whisper of profound wonder. These are not mere drawings, you muse, but living conduits of ancient wisdom, waiting to share their silent stories. A feeling of deep respect and unburdened readiness to receive settles gently within your chest, expanding with each slow, deliberate breath you take. You understand that there is no need to force understanding here, only to open yourself, to be receptive, to trust the organic unfolding of knowledge. This realization brings a beautiful affirmation of your intuitive wisdom, your innate ability to connect with universal truths. You are completely safe, completely open, completely ready. A gentle, unburdened intention now arises within you, a soft desire to deepen your connection with these luminous symbols, to experience their essence more intimately. You consciously choose to reach out, not with a grasping or demanding gesture, but with a loving, inquisitive touch. Your hand, still carrying the faint coolness and subtle vibrational echo from your interaction with the lunar globe, begins its slow, deliberate extension. You feel a delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft tingling in your fingertips, as if your own energy is softly preparing to meet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, as it slowly, gracefully extends forward through the cool, still air of the atrium, drawn by an invisible thread of curiosity and connection. Your eyes remain softly fixed on the intricate symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how the light within them seems to brighten even further as your hand draws nearer, almost as if they are acknowledging your approach, preparing to respond to your conscious touch. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel seems to thicken slightly, imbued with a soft, energetic field, a gentle resistance that is both subtle and inviting. You perceive a faint, almost inaudible hum emanating from the panel, a low, resonant tone that seems to rise in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering surface of the panel. There is no hard texture, no solid resistance as you might expect. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like cool, liquid light, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating energy. A delicate tingle, like countless tiny, soft sparks, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest. A gentle, invigorating current that awakens every nerve ending. At the exact moment of contact, the symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant yet soft silver light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding, as if breathing a profound, silent sigh of recognition. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, a profound shift occurs. The intricate symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding. The intertwining lines detach and reconfigure themselves, forming a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts a vast, swirling nebula, a cosmic cloud of gas and dust, but composed entirely of living light, shimmering with colors beyond the ordinary spectrum, hues of deep emerald, ethereal gold, and pulsating violet. Within this celestial tapestry, you perceive the faint, nascent glimmer of countless new stars, tiny points of brilliant light slowly coalescing from the cosmic mist, each one a promise of new beginnings, of limitless creation. As you gaze into this living cosmic vision, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, visceral knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this grand cosmic dance, a realization that the very essence of creation, of expansion, of new beginnings resides not only in the distant reaches of the universe, but also deep within your own being. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you, too, are a co-creator, constantly shaping your own reality, nurturing new ideas and possibilities into existence. Your internal monologue is a silent gasp of awe. I am part of this infinite unfolding, this beautiful, eternal dance of creation. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of boundless expansion within your own consciousness, a feeling of being both exquisitely vast and intimately connected to everything. This is a beautiful affirmation of your boundless creative potential, your inherent connection to the universal flow of life. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering coolness and the gentle, invigorating tingle in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic nebula softly recedes, its vibrant colors slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the intricate symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your interaction. You observe the tiny, sparkling particles of what feels like crystallized starlight clinging to your fingers for a brief, ephemeral moment, before softly evaporating into the air, leaving behind a faint, sweet scent of distant nebulae and cosmic dust, a beautiful olfactory memory of the profound experience. A quiet sense of peaceful accomplishment settles deep within you, a gentle satisfaction in having engaged with such ancient wisdom. You feel grounded, yet expanded, deeply connected to the infinite possibilities that reside both within and beyond you. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the next panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another profound encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the next panel in the circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing a new set of intricate, ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a rich, warm golden hue, subtly different from the silver gold of the first, hinting at a different facet of cosmic wisdom waiting to be explored. These patterns are less geometric and more organic, resembling intricate root systems twisting and interweaving, or perhaps the delicate branches of an ancient cosmic tree, reaching both downwards into the earth and upwards towards unseen celestial realms. Each branch, each rootlet, glows with a soft, pulsing golden light, emanating a feeling of deep connection, of profound interconnectedness. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet wonder and a growing intuitive understanding. These symbols speak of foundations, you muse, of roots and origins, of the deep, nourishing connection to all life. A feeling of profound belonging, a sense of being an integral part of this vast, interconnected web, settles gently within your heart. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate connection to all living things, a gentle reminder that you are never truly separate, always supported by the intricate matrix of existence. You are completely safe, deeply loved, and profoundly connected. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of interconnectedness, to feel their grounding wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that connected with the vibrant nebula, now carrying the memory of that cosmic dance. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now slightly warmer air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the organic, root-like symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their golden light seems to intensify, becoming richer, deeper, as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels subtly different here. Perhaps a gentle, almost viscous resistance, yet still inviting, a soft, energetic cushion preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, even lower hum emanating from this panel, a deep, resonant tone that seems to vibrate in harmony with the very core of the earth, rising in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering, golden surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like warm, flowing honey, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, nurturing energy. A delicate current of grounding warmth, like liquid sunlight, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest. A gentle, comforting wave that soothes every nerve ending. At the exact moment of contact, the root-like symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant, yet soft, golden light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding, as if breathing a profound, silent exhalation of acceptance and connection. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, another profound shift occurs. The organic symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts a vast, intricate network of luminous, interconnected roots, stretching downwards into an unseen, ancient earth, and simultaneously reaching upwards, branching into delicate, shimmering filaments that connect to every other root, every other branch, every other glowing point of light in the entire network. You perceive a faint, constant flow of brilliant, golden energy coursing through these roots and branches, a life-giving current that sustains and unites all parts of this grand, living system. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic interconnectedness, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, palpable knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this grand, living matrix, a realization that every action, every thought, every intention you hold reverberates throughout the entire tapestry of existence, affecting not only yourself, but all that is. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth, that you are not merely an individual, but an integral, vital part of a magnificent, unfolding whole, deeply rooted and profoundly supported. Your internal monologue is a silent murmur of deep gratitude. I am one with all, deeply nourished, eternally connected. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of deep peace and unwavering stability within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly grounded, yet boundlessly expansive. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent unity with the universe, your gentle place within the grand design. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering warmth and the gentle, grounding current in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic root system softly recedes, its vibrant golden light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the organic symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your profound connection. You observe the tiny, sparkling particles of what feels like pure, crystallized earth light clinging to your fingers for a brief, ephemeral moment before softly evaporating into the air, leaving behind a faint, rich scent of fertile soil and ancient roots, a beautiful olfactory memory of the grounding experience. A quiet sense of peaceful wisdom settles even deeper within you, a gentle satisfaction in having engaged with such profound truths. You feel more centered, more connected, more deeply at peace with your place in the universe. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the next panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another unique encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the third panel in the circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing yet another set of intricate, ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a cool, serene silver blue hue, subtly different from the previous panels, hinting at a different facet of cosmic wisdom, perhaps one related to communication, clarity, or the subtle currents of thought. As you drift gently towards this third panel, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace across the smooth, reflective floor, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient air. Here, near this silver blue glowing panel, the air feels noticeably cooler, imbued with a crisp, clean scent, like fresh mountain air after a gentle rain, mingled with the subtle, energetic aroma of ozone, a refreshing and clarifying fragrance that gently invigorates your senses. You observe the new symbols, now becoming clearer as you approach. These patterns are fluid and dynamic, resembling delicate, interwoven currents of water, or perhaps the shimmering pathways of light itself, flowing and swirling in intricate, harmonious designs. Each current, each flowing line, glows with a soft, pulsing silver blue light, emanating a feeling of effortless communication, of profound clarity. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet curiosity and a deepening intuitive understanding. These symbols speak of flow, you muse, of communication without words, of the clear, unburdened movement of energy and thought. A feeling of profound mental spaciousness, a sense of being completely unburdened by noise or distraction, settles gently within your mind. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate ability to connect with pure, clear communication, a gentle reminder that true understanding often transcends the need for words, arriving instead through intuition and direct perception. You are completely clear, deeply discerning, and profoundly open to receiving. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of clarity, to feel their cool, refreshing wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that connected with both the cosmic nebula and the ancient root system, now carrying the memory of those profound interactions. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now distinctly cooler and crisper air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the fluid, current-like symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their silver blue light seems to intensify, becoming more luminous, more transparent as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels subtly different here. Perhaps a subtle, almost frictionless quality, yet still inviting. A soft, energetic field preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, higher-pitched hum emanating from this panel, a clear, crystalline tone that seems to vibrate in harmony with the very currents of thought, rising in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, Finally, make contact with the shimmering silver blue surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like cool, pure flowing water, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, clarifying energy. A delicate current of refreshing coolness, like liquid clarity, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest and mind. A gentle, invigorating wave that soothes and cleanses every thought. At the exact moment of contact, the fluid symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant yet soft silver blue light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding as if breathing a profound, silent breath of pure understanding and transparent communication. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, another profound shift occurs. The fluid symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic communication, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, intuitive knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this grand network of universal consciousness, a realization that every thought you send out, every intention you hold, travels through this unseen tapestry, connecting you to all other conscious beings. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you are a vital participant in the constant, beautiful exchange of universal ideas, a conduit for both receiving and transmitting wisdom. Your internal monologue is a silent acknowledgement of profound clarity. I am a channel of pure thought, deeply connected to the universal mind. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of heightened awareness and mental spaciousness within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly clear, yet boundlessly interconnected. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent ability to communicate authentically, your gentle place within the grand flow of consciousness. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering coolness and the gentle, invigorating clarity in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic light currents softly recede, their vibrant silver blue light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the fluid symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your profound communication. You observe the tiny, sparkling particles of what feels like pure, crystallized thought light clinging to your fingers for a brief, ephemeral moment before softly evaporating into the air, leaving behind a faint, crisp scent of pure air and subtle ozone, a beautiful olfactory memory of the clarifying experience. A quiet sense of profound clarity settles even deeper within you, a gentle satisfaction in having engaged with such expansive wisdom. You feel more attuned, more connected to the subtle currents of thought and communication that permeate the universe. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the next panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another unique encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the fourth panel in the circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing yet another set of intricate, ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a deep, comforting amethyst hue, subtly different from the previous panels, hinting at a different facet of cosmic wisdom, perhaps one related to inner knowing, intuition, or the subtle realms of spiritual insight. As you drift gently towards this fourth panel, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace across the smooth, reflective floor, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient air. Here, near this amethyst glowing panel, the air feels wonderfully soft and subtly fragrant, imbued with a delicate, sweet aroma, like night-blooming jasmine and sacred incense, a calming and deeply spiritual fragrance that gently envelops your being. You observe the new symbols, now becoming clearer as you approach. These patterns are ethereal and mystical, resembling intricate mandalas woven from starlight, or perhaps swirling vortexes of cosmic energy, drawing the eye inwards towards a central, luminous point. Each swirl, each line, each segment of the mandala glows with a soft, pulsing amethyst light, emanating a feeling of profound inner peace and deep spiritual connection. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet reverence and a deepening, intuitive understanding. These symbols speak of intuition, you muse, of the hidden pathways to inner wisdom, of the sacred journey into the self, a feeling of profound inner peace, a sense of being completely at one with your deepest self, settles gently within your heart and mind. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate ability to connect with your own inner guide, a gentle reminder that all the answers you seek reside within the boundless expanse of your own consciousness. You are completely wise, deeply insightful, and profoundly connected to your authentic self. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of intuition, to feel their deep, calming wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that is connected with the cosmic nebula, the ancient root system, and the currents of thought, now carrying the memory of those profound interactions. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the ancient energy of the panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now subtly fragrant and softening air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the ethereal, mandala-like symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their amethyst light seems to intensify, becoming richer, more profound, as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels subtly different here, perhaps a soft, velvety texture, yet still inviting, a gentle, energetic field preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, incredibly soft and harmonious hum emanating from this panel, a deep, comforting resonance that seems to vibrate in harmony with the very rhythm of your soul, rising in pitch ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering amethyst surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like warm, ethereal mist, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, intuitive energy. A delicate current of profound peace and inner knowing, like liquid silence, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads into your chest, heart, and mind. A gentle, soothing wave that calms every aspect of your being. At the exact moment of contact, the mandala-like symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant, yet soft, amethyst light, expanding outwards slightly, then receding, as if breathing a profound, silent breath of deep spiritual recognition and boundless wisdom. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, another profound shift occurs. The ethereal symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts a vast, intricate labyrinth of luminous pathways, winding and twisting inwards, each path illuminated by a soft, inner light. At the very center of this labyrinth, a single, brilliant star-like point of light pulsates with an unwavering intensity, representing the core of your own intuition, your guiding inner light. You perceive tiny, ethereal figures representing different aspects of your consciousness, gently navigating these pathways, sometimes hesitating, sometimes moving with clear purpose, all ultimately drawn towards that central guiding star. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic intuition, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, deeply felt knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to this inner labyrinth, a realization that your intuition is a powerful, unwavering guide, always leading you towards your highest truth, even when the path seems winding. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth, that you possess an infinite wellspring of inner wisdom, a gentle, constant voice that always knows the way. Your internal monologue is a silent acknowledgement of profound peace and unwavering trust. I am guided by my inner wisdom, always safe, always true. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of deep inner calm and unwavering clarity within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly centered, yet boundlessly insightful. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent intuitive wisdom, your gentle connection to the sacred knowledge within. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering warmth and the gentle, profound peace in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic labyrinth softly recedes, its vibrant amethyst light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the ethereal symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a deeper resonance, as if holding the memory of your profound, intuitive journey. you feel more connected to your authentic self, more trusting of your inner guide, more deeply at peace with your spiritual journey. The stream of liquid moonlight, still flowing from the central globe, continues its graceful journey across the polished floor, now gently illuminating the final panel in the circular array, inviting your attention, beckoning you forward to another unique encounter. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing this new understanding to integrate completely within your being, feeling completely at ease and wonderfully ready for the next unfolding revelation. Your gaze now drifts, drawn effortlessly by the gentle flow of moonlight, towards the fifth and final panel in this circular atrium. This one, too, is embedded in the polished obsidian column, and as the liquid moonlight stream touches its surface, it begins to glow with a soft inner light, revealing a magnificent set of intricate ancient symbols. The light emanating from this panel is a vibrant, shimmering rainbow spectrum, subtly different from the single hues of the previous panels, hinting at a facet of cosmic wisdom that encompasses integration, harmony, and the synthesis of all previous insights. As you drift gently towards this final panel, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace across the smooth, reflective floor, you notice a profound shift in the ambient air. Here, near this rainbow glowing panel, the air feels wonderfully vibrant and energetically charged, imbued with a delicate, exhilarating aroma, a blend of all the previous scents: cosmic dust, rich earth, crisp ozone, and sacred jasmine, all harmoniously interwoven, creating a truly sublime and expansive fragrance that gently awakens your entire being. You observe the new symbols, now becoming clearer as you approach. These patterns are a culmination, a grand tapestry woven from elements of all the previous designs: geometric precision, organic flow, fluid currents, and mystical mandalas, all intricately integrated into a single, breathtaking, evolving design. Each line, each curve, each element glows with its own soft, pulsing light, cycling through the entire spectrum of colors, emanating a feeling of profound unity, of perfect harmony. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of quiet reverence and a profound, holistic understanding. These symbols speak of wholeness, you muse, of the beautiful integration of all aspects of existence, of the harmonious dance of all truths. A feeling of profound completeness, a sense of being perfectly balanced and perfectly aligned, settles gently within your heart, mind, and spirit. This realization is a beautiful affirmation of your innate capacity for integration, a gentle reminder that all experiences, all lessons, all facets of yourself are coming together in perfect harmony, creating a magnificent tapestry of being. You are completely whole, deeply balanced, and profoundly unified. A soft, unburdened intention arises within you once more, a gentle desire to touch these symbols of unity, to feel their profound, harmonious wisdom flow into your being. You consciously choose to extend your hand, the same hand that has journeyed through cosmic nebulae, ancient root systems, currents of thought, and inner labyrinths, now carrying the rich memory of all those profound interactions. You feel a familiar, delicate warmth blossoming from your palm, a soft anticipation tingling in your fingertips as your energy softly prepares to greet the encompassing energy of this final panel. Your arm feels wonderfully light, weightless, extending slowly, gracefully, towards the panel through the now vibrant and energetically charged air. Your eyes remain gently fixed on the grand, evolving, rainbow-hued symbols, watching their gentle, rhythmic pulsing, observing how their integrated light seems to intensify, becoming a brilliant, yet soft, tapestry of shimmering colors as your hand draws nearer. The air between your approaching hand and the glowing panel feels exquisitely balanced here, a perfect blend of all previous sensations, a gentle, energetic field preparing for your conscious touch. You perceive a new, incredibly rich and resonant hum emanating from this panel, a deep, harmonious chord that seems to vibrate in perfect synchronicity with the very pulse of the universe, rising in complexity ever so slightly as your fingertips approach the intricate, luminous patterns. Slowly, effortlessly, your fingertips, delicate and sensitive, finally make contact with the shimmering, rainbow-hued surface of the panel. Again, there is no hard texture, no solid resistance. Instead, your fingers pass through what feels like pure, living harmony, a sensation of touching pure, vibrating, unifying energy, a delicate current of profound peace, boundless joy, and complete understanding, like liquid starlight, flows from the panel into your fingertips, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire being, body, mind, and spirit, a gentle, all-encompassing wave that harmonizes every cell, every thought, every feeling. At the exact moment of contact, the grand, integrated symbols on the panel flare with a brilliant, yet soft, rainbow light, expanding outward slightly, then receding, as if breathing a profound, silent breath of complete unity and boundless cosmic harmony. And as you maintain this gentle, non-judgmental contact, focusing your intention, a final, profound shift occurs. The integrated symbols on the panel begin to animate, not in a chaotic burst, but with a graceful, unhurried unfolding, transforming into a shimmering, three-dimensional hologram that floats just above the panel's surface. This hologram depicts the entire sanctum of temporal whispers, the stellar nexus spring, the atrium, and even the outer reaches of your dreamscape, all woven together in a single, magnificent, interconnected vision. You see streams of light connecting every element, every experience, every insight you have gained, demonstrating how each part contributes to the majestic whole. At the very center of this grand vision, a single, radiant point of light, more brilliant than any star, pulsates with an unwavering intensity, representing your own awakened consciousness, the very source of this magnificent dream. As you gaze into this living vision of cosmic unity, a wave of profound understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, all-encompassing knowing. You feel an undeniable connection to everything, a realization that all experiences, all knowledge, all beings are intricately woven into the magnificent tapestry of existence, and that you are not merely a part of it, but the very consciousness through which it is perceived and created. This vision resonates with a deep personal truth that you are the universe experiencing itself, a point of pure awareness within an infinite ocean of possibility. Your internal monologue is a silent declaration of profound realization. I am all, and all is me, profoundly whole, infinitely connected. This profound insight is accompanied by a sensation of limitless expansion, of infinite peace, and of absolute joy within your own being, a feeling of being perfectly complete, yet boundlessly open. This is a beautiful affirmation of your inherent divinity, your gentle place as the conscious creator of your own unfolding reality. You gently retract your hand from the luminous panel, slowly, deliberately, feeling the lingering warmth and the gentle, all-encompassing peace in your fingertips. As your hand pulls away, the holographic vision softly recedes, its vibrant rainbow light slowly dissolving back into the surface of the panel, where the integrated symbols return to their rhythmic, pulsing state, subtly changed, imbued with a profound, lasting resonance, as if holding the memory of your ultimate realization. You feel completely integrated, perfectly balanced, and utterly at peace with all that is. The stream of liquid moonlight, having completed its journey around the circular atrium, now subtly shifts. Instead of illuminating another panel, it gently flows back towards the central lunar globe, gathering around it, increasing its brilliance, creating a central beacon of soft, silvery light that pulses with the calm, steady rhythm of your own heart. This central light feels like a warm, comforting embrace, a silent acknowledgement of your journey, your discoveries, your profound awakening within this magnificent dreamscape. You allow your gaze to drift back towards the central lunar globe, now glowing with a heightened, pure silver radiance, drawing all the light and energy of the atrium into itself, creating a serene, luminous focal point. The air around the globe feels exquisitely balanced, imbued with all the beautiful, harmonious scents you have encountered: the cosmic dust, the rich earth, the crisp ozone, the sacred jasmine, and the sublime essence of unity, all interwoven into a single breathtaking perfume that speaks of completion and profound integration. The entire circular atrium feels alive with this gentle, pervasive energy, a symphony of light, scent, and subtle vibration that wraps you in a blanket of ultimate peace. You take another slow, deep, conscious breath, feeling the profound beauty and stillness of this moment, allowing all the insights, all the peace, all the knowledge you have gained to settle deeply within every fiber of your being. You are completely present, completely aware, completely at one with the magnificent tapestry of your dream. You realize that there is no more seeking required, no more searching, only the simple, profound act of being. This quiet realization fills you with an immeasurable sense of peace and contentment, a feeling of coming home to your deepest self. As you continue to simply be, allowing the profound peace to wash over you, you notice a subtle shift in the very fabric of the dream around you. The obsidian columns, which were previously smooth and reflective, now begin to shimmer, their polished surfaces becoming softly translucent, almost like delicate, dark silk veils. Through these thinning veils, you perceive faint, swirling mists of color, vibrant yet gentle, flowing and dancing beyond the confines of the atrium, hinting at boundless, unexplored landscapes of your dream space. It is a gentle invitation, a soft beckoning to explore further, but without any sense of urgency or demand. You feel a profound sense of freedom in this moment, a quiet knowing that you can choose to remain here, basking in this integrated peace, or you can gently drift beyond these thinning veils, exploring the infinite possibilities that await you in the expansive realms of your lucid dream. There is no right or wrong choice, only the gentle unfolding of your own conscious will. This understanding brings a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet joy in the limitless potential of your inner world. You close your eyes now softly, gently, not to shut out the light, but to turn your gaze inward, to integrate all the beautiful experiences and profound insights you have gathered. You feel the profound stillness of the atrium, the gentle hum of the lunar globe, the harmonious blend of scents, all dissolving into a single, pervasive feeling of absolute peace and profound serenity. Your consciousness feels vast, expansive, yet perfectly centered within your being. As you drift now, gently, softly, into this profound state of inner awareness, you recognize that you are effortlessly flowing into the deeper currents of your dream. The boundaries between waking and dreaming have completely dissolved, leaving only the exquisite tapestry of your conscious awareness, alive and vibrant within your dream. You are completely lucid, completely aware, completely in control. You are drifting into a space of pure potential, a realm where every thought, every intention, every curiosity can manifest with effortless grace. You feel yourself becoming wonderfully light, yet simultaneously grounded, a beautiful paradox of absolute comfort. Your mind is clear, your heart is open, your spirit is free. You are now perfectly attuned to the subtle energies of your dream, ready to explore, ready to create, ready to experience the limitless wonders that await you. There is only peace, only presence, only the profound, gentle unfolding of your awakened dream. You are safe, you are loved, you are eternally connected to the boundless wisdom of the cosmos, now flowing effortlessly within the magnificent landscape of your conscious dream. Allow yourself now to simply be, to simply float, to simply journey within this exquisite, tranquil space of infinite possibility. The universe unfolds within you, and you are the dream. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the landscapes of your deepest imagination and your most cherished dreams. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its perfect position of ease and comfort, whether you are lying down or seated, simply begin to notice the gentle rise and fall of your breath, an effortless rhythm that cradles you in its unwavering presence. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, no effort to expend. Simply allow your awareness to softly float like a feather upon a quiet breeze, noticing the delicate sensations within your physical form. Let your focus now, very tenderly and with immense kindness, begin its journey at the very crown of your head, that highest point where thought resides, where the whisper of inspiration often first arrives. Imagine a sensation, a gentle wave of warmth, soft and yielding, beginning to cascade downwards from this apex, dissolving any lingering tension, softening the very fabric of your scalp. Feel this soothing warmth, a pure, loving energy spreading outwards, melting away any tightness you might have unconsciously held around your temples, across your forehead, and behind your eyes. Your forehead softens, smoothing out. Every tiny line of concern or contemplation effortlessly releases its hold, allowing a tranquil stillness to settle deeply within that space. Your brow becomes expansive, serene, reflecting the deep calm that is beginning to bloom within your very being. And you might notice a delicate lightness, a subtle lift, as if a gentle breeze has passed through the intricate pathways of your mind, clearing any stray thoughts, leaving behind only peace. This calming wave continues its downward, serene descent, moving into the delicate structures of your eyelids, which now feel exquisitely soft, exquisitely heavy, a comfortable weight that gently draws them closed or allows them to remain softly unfocused, whatever feels most natural for you right now. The tiny muscles around your eyes, those diligent guardians of your gaze, are now utterly at ease, completely released, surrendering all effort, allowing your eyes themselves to rest deeply within their cushioned sockets, feeling utterly supported and completely safe. You sense a profound stillness behind your eyes, an internal quietude that invites your inner vision to gently turn inwards, towards the boundless landscapes of your own imagination, feeling secure and perfectly nurtured in this tranquil space. And then this exquisite calm descends into your cheeks, feeling them grow wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, like warm clay, releasing any lingering stiffness, any subtle clenching that might have taken root, allowing the skin to drape loosely and comfortably upon the underlying contours of your face. Your jaw, that often overlooked repository of hidden tension, now receives this profound wave of release, allowing the hinge to soften, the teeth to gently part, creating a subtle space between your upper and lower rows. releasing the tongue from the roof of your mouth, letting it rest heavy and relaxed, like a soft, warm blanket within the cradle of your mouth. Every muscle in your face, from the delicate ones that express joy to those that hold worry, is now completely surrendered, completely at peace, creating an expression of serene repose, a peaceful mask of deep and unwavering calm. This peaceful warmth now lovingly embraces your ears, softening the cartilage, easing any tension within or around them, allowing the delicate structures to simply rest, open to the soothing sounds of this present moment, and gently guiding them to receive only the most comforting whispers of your surroundings. Your neck, that vital bridge between your mind and your body, now receives this tranquil cascade, feeling every individual muscle along its length begin to soften, to lengthen, to fully release its hold. Imagine the weight of your head, beautifully supported by a strong yet supple column of ease, feeling the gentle release of tension from the very base of your skull, flowing all the way down into your shoulders. Each vertebra, each tendon, each fibrous strand of muscle in your neck now finds its perfect alignment of comfort, allowing any stiffness, any rigidity to simply melt away, like snow under a warm, benevolent sun, leaving behind a sensation of incredible lightness and fluid grace, a subtle lengthening that feels utterly liberating, utterly wonderful. Now, this soothing current of relaxation flows generously into your shoulders, those broad, powerful structures that often carry the burdens of the day, allowing them to gently drop, to soften, to spread wide with an inner sense of spaciousness and profound release. Feel them gently drawing away from your ears, settling back and down, as if a subtle, invisible hand is tenderly easing them into a state of absolute repose. The weight you might have been unconsciously carrying, those tiny, persistent tensions, are now effortlessly released, dissolving into the very air around you, leaving your shoulders feeling light, free, and completely unburdened, as if they have remembered their natural state of serene, unencumbered ease. From your wonderfully relaxed shoulders, this tranquil current gracefully descends into your upper arms, flowing gently over your biceps and triceps, softening every fiber, dissolving any knots or tightness. Feel your elbows becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly at ease, releasing their natural hinge with a soft fluidity. The warmth continues its journey into your forearms, easing through the muscles, softening the skin, creating a sensation of profound quietude within these sturdy limbs, allowing them to rest heavy and completely supported. As it reaches your wrists, those delicate gateways of movement, feel any remaining stiffness gently dissipate, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible, perfectly prepared to yield to the lightest touch of the dream world. Now, with exquisite care, this wave of calm moves into your hands, those remarkable instruments of creation and connection. Feel it spreading through the back of your hands, then into your palms, softening every crease, every line, every single muscle. Your fingers, those intricate extensions of your intention, now feel utterly relaxed, releasing any subtle clenching, allowing them to gently unfurl, perhaps curling ever so slightly, or resting long and flat, completely at their own volition. Each fingertip feels wonderfully light, wonderfully open, wonderfully sensitive, as if bathed in a soft, ethereal glow, releasing any residual energy or unspoken tasks, surrendering completely to the moment. All effort departs from your hands, leaving them feeling wonderfully warm, wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically light, wonderfully pliable, resting effortlessly, completely supported by whatever surface they touch. Take a very soft, passive breath here, noticing the profound stillness that has settled within your upper body, feeling the expansive space that has opened up, a quiet, luminous chamber of peace within you. Now, let us invite that same beautiful wave of relaxation, that soothing, warm cascade, to revisit your head and neck, simply ensuring that any tiny pockets of tension, any subtle hesitations that might have lingered, are now fully, completely dissolved. Feel the crown of your head again, surrendering even more deeply, softening, expanding. The forehead smooths further, the eyes sink deeper into their comfortable rest, and the jaw softens beyond measure, releasing any faint trace of holding. Your neck lengthens, broadens, becoming even more fluid, even more graceful, as if every muscle fiber has now fully remembered its inherent capacity for absolute ease and complete release. A profound sense of lightness now pervades your entire head and neck, a feeling of effortless suspension. And now, this wonderful wave of deep relaxation, empowered and deepened, flows once again into your shoulders, releasing them further, letting them sink even deeper into whatever they are resting upon, becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft, yet completely unburdened. Feel the subtle energy of release moving through your upper arms, dissolving every minute tension, then into your elbows, softening their hinges, then through your forearms, easing every muscle and tendon, then into your wrists, becoming wonderfully supple and yielding. And finally, back into your hands, those instruments of subtle perception, allowing every finger, every joint, every pad of your skin to utterly surrender its hold, becoming completely quiescent, feeling wonderfully warm and deeply, deeply peaceful. A beautiful, shimmering warmth now pulses softly through your entire upper body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your fingers. An expanse of peace, a profound stillness that resonates deeply within your very core. Now, allow this benevolent wave of calming energy to flow down into your torso, beginning at the very top of your spine, feeling it cascade gently down each individual vertebra, like warm honey, softening the strong muscles that support your back. Feel your upper back, those broad muscles between your shoulder blades, gently broadening, gently easing, releasing any stiffness, any lingering tension, allowing your shoulder blades to softly flatten, to become wonderfully pliable and completely at rest. This warmth then moves into your middle back, inviting all the muscles along your spine to relax, to lengthen, to soften, releasing any subtle compression, allowing your spine to find its most natural, most comfortable curve. And then, this gentle current flows into your lower back, that often vulnerable area, giving it permission to soften, to release, to relax completely, allowing any aching, any stiffness, any holding to simply melt away, leaving behind a sensation of profound support and deep, nourishing comfort. Your entire back now feels wonderfully broad, wonderfully supple, wonderfully supported, sinking deeper and deeper into whatever surface holds you, a testament to the powerful release you are experiencing. As this profound relaxation continues its journey, allow it to gently embrace your chest, inviting the muscles of your chest wall to soften, to release, to expand with each effortless inhalation, and to softly contract with each gentle exhalation. Feel your breastbone becoming wonderfully pliable, your ribs expanding and receding with such ease, creating a feeling of spaciousness and openness within your heart center. With each breath, you are breathing in this profound peace and breathing out any lingering resistance, any subtle tightness, allowing your chest to become soft, open, and completely at ease. Then this calming current moves into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften completely, to release their vigilant guard, to become wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully pliable, like warm dough. Feel your belly softly rising and falling with the natural rhythm of your breath, an effortless, unforced movement that creates a deep, profound sense of inner calm, a nurturing comfort that resonates through your entire being. Any subtle clenching, any nervous anticipation, any internal churning is now gently released, dissolved, leaving behind only the most exquisite sensation of peaceful, flowing ease. This gentle wave of release continues its descent, moving into your hips, those powerful joints that hold so much of your physical and energetic being, inviting them to soften, to open, to fully surrender. Feel the broad muscles of your glutes gently relaxing, spreading out, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into your chosen resting place. Any tension held within the deep core of your hips, any stiffness that might have accumulated, is now completely released, completely dissolved, leaving your hips feeling wonderfully broad, wonderfully open, wonderfully supported. This creates a profound sense of grounding, a deep connection to the earth beneath you, a feeling of being utterly held and completely safe. Now, allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your upper legs, into your powerful thighs, softening the quadriceps and hamstrings, releasing every single muscle fiber, dissolving any lingering tension, any subtle contraction. Feel your upper legs becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, sinking deeper and deeper, yet paradoxically feeling lighter, unburdened, and utterly at ease. Your knees, those intricate joints of flexibility, now receive this profound release, allowing them to soften to ease, to find their perfect, relaxed angle, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to become wonderfully supple and perfectly quiescent. This deep calm then flows into your lower legs, into your calves and shins, dissolving every last trace of tension, softening the muscles, easing any tightness, allowing your lower legs to feel wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully supported, wonderfully still. As this wave of relaxation reaches your ankles, those delicate points of balance and mobility, feel them becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully pliable, releasing any stiffness, any holding, allowing them to rest completely at ease. And finally, this exquisite warmth, this profound peace, flows into your feet, those remarkable anchors to the earth, softening the tops of your feet, then spreading through your soles, releasing every muscle, every tendon, every delicate bone. Your toes, each and every one, now soften, unfurl, release any subtle gripping, allowing them to rest gently, effortlessly. Each foot now feels wonderfully warm, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, utterly supported, completely relaxed from heel to toe, from the very top to the very bottom. You might notice a subtle tingling sensation, a warmth, a sense of quiet expansion, as your entire physical form, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely surrendered, completely at peace, completely at rest. Take another slow, gentle, passive breath here, simply noticing the entirety of your body, feeling wonderfully heavy and wonderfully light all at once, perfectly supported, perfectly still. Now, with a soft, internal smile, allow that beautiful wave of deep relaxation to wash over your entire being once more, from the crown of your head all the way down through every single part of your body to the tips of your toes. This time, as it passes, it dissolves any micro-tensions, any hidden holds, any subtle resistances that might still be lurking within the intricate fabric of your muscles, your joints, your very cells. Feel the scalp relaxing even more profoundly, the forehead smoothing further, the eyes sinking deeper, the jaw becoming even softer, more yielding. Your neck lengthens, becomes even more fluid, even more graceful, as if every sinew has now remembered its inherent freedom. This wave, imbued with even deeper tranquility, passes through your shoulders, allowing them to melt away even further, releasing all density, all effort, all responsibility. It flows through your arms, softening every curve, every contour, bringing an even more profound sense of ease to your elbows, wrists, and the delicate, intricate dance of your fingers, which now feel almost ethereal, weightless, yet grounded in a deep and abiding peace. Feel your chest expanding with effortless grace, your abdomen softening beyond measure, becoming exquisitely pliable, profoundly relaxed. And then, this exquisite energy moves through your back, inviting every vertebra, every muscle, every nerve ending to release its hold, to soften, to lengthen, to fully surrender to the magnificent support beneath you. And now, this deep, transformative warmth flows through your hips, inviting them to open, to release, to spread wide with an even deeper sense of grounding, an even more profound feeling of absolute security. It moves into your powerful thighs, softening them even further, dissolving any vestiges of effort, then through your knees, releasing their hinges into absolute fluidity, then through your calves and shins, easing every muscle fiber, every tendon. And finally, with immense love and grace, this wave of calm washes over your ankles, making them wonderfully loose, wonderfully flexible, and then into your feet, softening every single part from the tops to the soles, from the heels to the very tips of your toes, which now feel completely surrendered, completely at rest, utterly devoid of any tension whatsoever. Your entire body is now immersed in a magnificent ocean of peace, an exquisite stillness that holds you gently, lovingly, completely. Now, as you rest in this profound state of physical tranquility, allow your awareness to gently, passively, yet intimately connect with the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to change, nothing for you to control, nothing for you to do with your breath. Simply allow yourself to become the gentle observer of this perfect, self-sustaining miracle. Notice the very subtle sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, cool and refreshing, or perhaps warm and comforting as it journeys inwards, filling your lungs with life-giving energy. Feel the gentle expansion within your chest, a soft, subtle rising, and the accompanying ease within your abdomen, a soft, subtle lift. And then, without any effort, without any thought, notice the soft, natural exhalation as the air gracefully departs, carrying with it any remaining wisps of tension, any lingering concerns, allowing your chest to gently soften, your abdomen to gently recede, releasing any final traces of holding. This gentle, effortless flow of your breath becomes your anchor, your steady rhythm, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. Each inhalation draws in more peace, more calm, more quietude, and each exhalation releases more completely, more deeply, more fully into the vast, open space of absolute relaxation. Imagine your breath as a soft, luminous current flowing through your entire being, gently cleansing, gently purifying, gently soothing every cell, every fiber, every atom of your magnificent body. Allow yourself to simply float upon this gentle current, surrendering to its unwavering rhythm, trusting its innate wisdom, allowing it to carry you effortlessly, ever deeper into the tranquil depths of your own inner world. Now, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent spiral staircase, crafted not from ordinary wood or stone, but from pure, luminous light itself. Each step glows with a soft, inviting aura, a gentle, shifting spectrum of warm, comforting colors, from the deepest indigo to the softest violet, infused with hints of shimmering gold. The air around you here is wonderfully serene, carrying a delicate, ethereal scent, like dew-kissed petals and distant, ancient forests, a fragrance that gently expands your lungs, easing any residual tension within your chest. You notice the very first step beneath your bare feet, feeling its cool, smooth surface, the subtle energy of light tingling beneath your soles, grounding you, yet simultaneously making you feel wonderfully light. With each soft, measured step you take downwards, you will find yourself sinking even deeper, even more profoundly, into a state of absolute relaxation and exquisite inner peace. As your intention arises to take the very first step, you feel a subtle shift in your center of gravity, a gentle leaning forward. The sensation in your leg muscles is one of exquisite ease, a fluid, effortless release as your foot lifts, soft and feather-light, detaching from the upper platform. You watch your foot, perhaps your right one, slowly, gracefully arc downwards, its ethereal glow illuminating the air around it, a shimmering trail in its wake. And then, with an almost imperceptible softness, your foot makes contact with the glowing surface of the first step. You feel the cool, polished light beneath your sole, a gentle hum of energy resonating up through your body, deepening your sense of peace. You notice the subtle shift of balance, the effortless distribution of your weight, as your entire being settles onto this lower plane. With each descending step, you become twice as relaxed, twice as peaceful, twice as deeply immersed in this beautiful, gentle journey. As your mind forms the quiet intention to move to the next step, a profound stillness accompanies the subtle shift of your weight, now entirely resting on the first luminous step. You feel the energy gather within your other leg, perhaps your left, a gentle strength, a quiet readiness. Then, with a slow, deliberate grace, your foot lifts, tracing an arc of soft, shimmering light through the tranquil air. You watch it descend, a beautiful, luminous pendulum moving towards the step below, the light from the steps around you creating soft, moving patterns on the surrounding ethereal walls of the staircase. And then your foot touches down, a soft, barely there contact, a gentle pressure against the glowing surface. The sensation is one of exquisite calm, a deeper hum of energy, as you feel yourself settling even further, a profound sinking into comfort. With this single, graceful movement, a subtle breath may escape your lips, a sigh of pure contentment, as if your very being is exhaling any final echoes of the waking world. You continue this gentle descent, step after luminous step, each one a gateway to deeper levels of quietude. As your intention softly forms to continue, you feel the gentle shift of energy, a profound sense of trust in this descending path. Your body responds with effortless grace, one foot lifting, tracing its arc of soft, shimmering light. The visual of its ethereal glow captivating your inner gaze. You feel the subtle currents of air displaced by your movement, a soft, almost imperceptible breeze against your skin. And then, the gentle, quiet contact of your foot on the next glowing step, a soft pressure, a profound feeling of release as you fully settle, allowing the light to envelop your entire form. Each step is imbued with a deepening sense of warmth, a gentle pressure that dissolves any remaining resistance, carrying you further and further into a state of utter tranquility. The air around you grows softer, the ethereal scent of ancient wisdom becoming more pronounced, filling your lungs with a sense of pure, unadulterated calm, expanding your chest with an exquisite feeling of peaceful spaciousness. As you continue to descend, you notice that the light around you is not static. but subtly shifts and breathes. Sometimes a deeper sapphire, sometimes a shimmering emerald, always profoundly soothing. Your body feels lighter with each passing step, yet paradoxically more grounded, more deeply connected to this inner landscape. You move with a serene purpose, your internal monologue, observing with gentle wonder the incredible beauty unfolding before you. A quiet acknowledgement that this space is entirely safe, entirely yours. You might perceive a subtle shift in the ambient sound, a very faint, deep hum, like the distant, benevolent pulse of the universe itself, a sound that vibrates through your very bones, lulling you even deeper into peaceful repose. Each step taken is a conscious choice for profound relaxation, a gentle affirmation of your intention to rest, to explore, to dream. You are now many steps down, feeling the subtle changes in the air pressure, a gentle, comforting weight that presses lightly upon your skin, like a soft, silken blanket, drawing you deeper and deeper. The light from the steps below casts long, soft shadows that dance and intertwine, inviting your awareness to settle into a space where linear time begins to dissolve, where every moment is expansive, eternal. As you intend to take another step, you feel the effortless grace in your muscles, a profound elasticity, as one foot lifts with a feather-light quality. You watch it slowly descend, the soft glow beneath it illuminating the step, revealing the delicate, almost imperceptible patterns etched into its luminous surface, like ancient, forgotten symbols of peace. And then the soft, gentle landing, a subtle vibration that resonates through your entire body, a feeling of deep resonance, as if you are perfectly attuned to the very core of this serene, luminous staircase. Allow yourself to simply float down the remaining steps now, allowing the light to gently carry you, feeling the profound comfort and safety of this downward journey. You surrender completely to the sensation of being gently lowered, effortlessly descending through layers of soft, warm color, surrounded by this exquisite, tranquil light. The air here becomes even softer, even more fragrant, carrying a faint, sweet, almost buttery scent, a profound perfume of serenity that further expands your lungs, easing any lingering tightness in your chest. You notice the delicate touch of this ethereal air against your skin, a velvety caress that seems to whisper comforting assurances of safety and peace. You are descending, floating, drifting down, 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 deeper and deeper, into a profound state of inner quietude, a magnificent abyss of absolute calm, utterly safe, utterly supported, utterly at peace. You are now arriving at the very bottom of this beautiful, luminous staircase, stepping off onto a perfectly smooth, shimmering platform, a ground of pure, radiant light. The light here is gentle, ambient, washing over you like warm water, a soft, inviting glow that surrounds your entire being. Take a moment to simply stand or softly rest on this radiant surface, feeling its stable, supportive energy beneath you, a profound sense of grounding and belonging. The air around you is still profoundly quiet, yet filled with a palpable sense of potential, a gentle hum of anticipation that is both exciting and deeply calming. You notice the quality of the light here, a soft, pearlescent luminescence that seems to emanate from everywhere and nowhere, casting no harsh shadows, only soft, diffused radiance. In this sacred space, as you stand or float upon this luminous platform, we will gently, yet powerfully, set the intentions for your dream journey. This is a space of infinite possibility, where your conscious awareness can beautifully awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. You are wonderfully capable, powerfully creative, and utterly safe within these realms. Tonight, as you drift deeper into sleep, you carry with you a gentle knowing, an unwavering intention to awaken within your dreams, to realize that you are dreaming, and to explore with joyous curiosity and boundless freedom. Imagine this intention as a soft, glowing seed, planted gently within the fertile soil of your subconscious mind, nurtured by your every breath, destined to bloom into vivid awareness within your sleeping landscapes. With a soft, inner affirmation, you remind yourself that within your dreams, you possess infinite control, a boundless creative power. Every thought, every feeling, every gentle wish can manifest with effortless grace. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of your dream world, capable of shaping its every detail with pure, calm intention. As you continue to breathe softly, naturally, allow this deep understanding to settle into every fiber of your being, resonating with a quiet confidence that empowers you completely. You know, with absolute certainty, that tonight you will observe, you will notice, and you will awaken to the magnificent truth of your dreaming consciousness. Now, as you prepare to gently cross the threshold into your dream space, consider a simple, yet profound tool that will serve as a gentle reminder within your dreams. The practice of subtle inquiry, a soft reality check. Within the dream world, the fabric of reality is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully malleable. So, throughout your journey tonight, whenever you encounter something that sparks your curiosity, or simply when a gentle impulse arises, you might softly notice your hands. Observe their shape, their lines, their texture. In a dream, these details might beautifully shift and shimmer. Perhaps extra fingers might appear, or the lines on your palm might dance and rearrange themselves in fascinating patterns. This is not a challenge, but a delightful game, a gentle invitation to confirm the magnificent truth of your dreaming awareness. Another gentle inquiry you might choose to make when the impulse arises in your dream is to perhaps glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, or any clock you might encounter. Watch with soft curiosity as the symbols or numbers on its face might gracefully dance and change, perhaps morphing into intricate geometric patterns, or subtly rearranging themselves each time you look away and look back. This fluid nature of time and symbol is a beautiful hallmark of your dream space, a gentle whisper reminding you that you are indeed within the boundless realm of your imagination. You might also encounter mystical text or symbols, perhaps etched into an ancient wall or appearing on a scroll. If you feel drawn to it, softly read the text before you, and then, with gentle wonder, glance away for a moment and then look back. Notice how the words might transform, changing their meaning, their script, their very essence. A beautiful dance of symbols confirming your lucidity. These are simply delightful opportunities, gentle invitations to deepen your awareness, to confirm your sovereign presence within your own unfolding dream. You are ready now, beautifully prepared, deeply relaxed, and wonderfully empowered to step into the magnificent landscapes of your somatic sanctuary, a place designed for profound connection, for exquisite self-awareness, for boundless discovery. Imagine just before you, as you float upon this luminous platform, a shimmering, translucent curtain of pure, soft light, pulsating with gentle, inviting energy. This is the veil, the gentle threshold into your dream. As your intention arises to move forward, you feel a subtle ripple of energy within your very core, a gentle pull forward, not forceful, but exquisitely inviting. The sensation of the air around you changes, becoming infused with a delicate, almost sweet humidity, a faint, clean scent like fresh rain and mineral-rich earth. You observe your body, ethereal and light, beginning to drift forward, a soft, effortless glide towards this shimmering curtain. You feel the gentle, cool mist of the curtain as you approach it, a light caress against your skin, not chilling, but refreshing, invigorating, awakening your deeper senses. As you slowly pass through this veil of light, you feel a soft, subtle vibration, like the gentle hum of ancient crystal, resonating through your entire being, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, harmonizing you with the frequency of this dream space. The visual is one of iridescent colors swirling around you, soft purples, deep blues, shimmering greens, all blending and transforming as you move through this luminous gateway. You notice the air itself seems to shift, becoming denser, yet paradoxically more breathable, carrying a faint, salty tang, mixed with something earthy and profoundly ancient, like the scent of deep earth and forgotten ocean depths. And then you emerge on the other side, effortlessly, gracefully, into the breathtaking wonder of the somatic sanctuary. Before you, stretching into the soft, ethereal distance, lies an ancient, organically sculpted chamber, a space unlike any you have ever witnessed. It is nestled deep, deep within the ocean's silent embrace. Yet you breathe with absolute ease here, the air crisp and clear, filled with a subtle, life-giving essence. The very walls of this sanctuary, its towering columns, and its arching ceiling, are constructed entirely from a magnificent, living, glowing coral mycelium. This coral mycelium pulses with an inner luminescence, a soft, shifting light that bathes the entire chamber in a dreamlike glow. You see vast, resonant geodes embedded within the coral structures, their crystalline faces reflecting and refracting this organic light, scattering delicate rainbows across the vaulted ceilings and the expansive floor. Take a very slow, very deliberate breath here, allowing your senses to truly absorb the profound beauty of this space. The light itself is incredible. It's not a light that casts harsh shadows, but a soft, internal radiance that emanates from the very fabric of the sanctuary. Imagine the gentle pulse of the coral mycelium, a slow, biological rhythm, causing the light to subtly dim and brighten, creating living patterns of illumination that dance across the vast, undulating surfaces. You perceive not just light, but a palpable feeling of warmth and life radiating from these organic walls, a gentle energy that invites you into a deeper connection. The colors here are rich, deep, and utterly natural. Deep sea blues merging with vibrant coral oranges, soft mycelial greens intertwining with shimmering crystal purples, creating a tapestry of breathtaking, soothing hues. You notice the texture of the coral mycelium, a soft, intricate lacework, almost feathery in places, yet firm and supportive, its glowing tendrils weaving delicate patterns like a living neural network across the vast expanses. As you stand here, a profound sense of connection begins to bloom within you. This is a protected space, a place where your internal body awareness feels tangibly connected to the very fabric of the environment itself. You feel your own subtle inner energies resonating with the pulsing light of the coral, with the deep hum of the geodes. It is as if the sanctuary breathes with you, its magnificent structure responding to the delicate rhythm of your own heart, to the gentle flow of your own breath. You might feel a subtle tingling in your fingertips, a soft warmth in your chest, an echo of the sanctuary's own living energy awakening within you. This place understands you. It welcomes you. It cradles you in its vast, silent embrace. A gentle thought arises within your mind, a quiet sense of profound belonging, a deep knowing that you are absolutely safe here, completely cherished. You feel your confidence growing, expanding, as you realize the intimate connection between your inner self and this wondrous living space. Now, with a soft, gentle awareness, you perceive before you a surface of exquisite, polished crystal. It is not an ordinary mirror, but a window into the dream, a reflective plane embedded seamlessly within the glowing coral mycelium. As your gentle gaze falls upon this surface, you notice your own reflection beginning to form, ethereal and clear. And then, a truly remarkable phenomenon occurs. The polished crystal surfaces within the sanctuary reflect an impossible, gentle inner glow radiating from your very own dream body. This soft luminescence emanates from your heart space, a quiet, vibrant light that subtly pulses with your own internal rhythm. It is not a blinding light, but a tender, warm glow, a visual representation of your own radiant essence, the beautiful, conscious energy you bring into this dream. You might notice the specific hue of this light, perhaps a soft gold, a gentle emerald, or a calming violet, a color uniquely yours, reflecting your deepest nature. As you observe this inner glow reflected back to you, a quiet thought surfaces in your mind. What a beautiful affirmation of my presence here. This gentle, internal reality check is not a challenge, but a tender confirmation, a soft whisper reminding you of your lucid state. You might bring your hand closer to your chest, feeling the subtle warmth of this inner light, connecting with its source, deepening your awareness of your dream body's unique properties. This sight reinforces your profound sense of power and self-worth within this dream, a gentle reminder that your essence shines brightly, guiding your path. This incredible light, emanating from your heart, spreads a soothing warmth throughout your dream body, confirming your connection to this magnificent, living sanctuary, and deepening your readiness for the wonders yet to unfold. The air in the somatic sanctuary holds a unique and profoundly calming quality. It is a subtle current, infused with the essence of intentional gravitics. This means that the very sense of weight, of upward or downward pull, is not fixed, but responds gently to your deep, calm intention. As you stand or float here, you might notice a subtle lightness in your limbs, a faint, almost imperceptible feeling of buoyancy. With a quiet, inner thought, a gentle desire to perhaps feel a little lighter, you notice a subtle shift, a softening of any perceived density, an almost weightless sensation beginning to permeate your dream body. Or, if you softly desire to feel more grounded, more connected to the crystalline floor, you experience a gentle, reassuring increase in density, a pleasant, stable connection, as if you are gently settling into the very foundation of the sanctuary. This is not a sudden jolt or an abrupt shift, but a flowing, gradual adjustment, exquisitely subtle and profoundly responsive to your innermost, calm intention. You perceive this gentle gravitic shift not just as a feeling, but almost as a subtle pressure against your skin, a very soft embrace that responds to your will. The visual of objects within the sanctuary, perhaps a floating piece of coral mycelium or a crystalline dust motes dancing in the light, also subtly reflects this principle. They drift with an elegant slowness, their movements influenced by the collective, quiet intention of the space and your own gentle presence within it. There is a deep, primal understanding that dawns within you. Here, your very presence shapes the fundamental forces around you, not through force, but through serene, deliberate intent. This quiet revelation empowers you, instilling a profound sense of harmony and control, not over, but with your environment. You recognize that this sanctuary is an extension of yourself, a reflection of your deepest capabilities, a truly safe and nurturing space where your desires are effortlessly woven into the fabric of reality. As you softly move through the vast, awe-inspiring expanse of this somatic sanctuary, your eyes might be drawn to the immense, living structures that surround you. The glowing coral mycelium walls rise majestically, curving and arching in organic forms that suggest eons of patient growth. A slow, deliberate sculpting by the ocean's silent currents and the earth's deep energies. You notice the intricate patterns woven into the mycelial networks, like delicate bioluminescent circuitry, pulsing with a soft, golden light beneath the translucent coral surfaces. These patterns seem to shift and evolve before your very eyes, subtly rearranging themselves as you observe. A beautiful display of the sanctuary's living, breathing nature. The texture of these walls, if you were to reach out a hand, would feel cool and smooth in some places, like polished shell, and soft, almost velvety in others, where the mycelial strands are more exposed, creating a rich tapestry of tactile sensations. The visual detail is astounding. Tiny, iridescent motes of dust, like living starlight, drift lazily through the ambient glow, catching the light from the geodes and casting minuscule, shifting shadows that are mesmerizing in their slow, graceful dance. Now, as you gently drift deeper into the heart of the sanctuary, drawn by an inner sense of wonder, you notice an area where the coral mycelium walls seem to part, revealing a magnificent, perfectly smooth, naturally polished crystalline surface. This area of the chamber hums with a faint, resonant energy, a deep, underlying vibration that you can feel gently permeating your very bones, a profound, soothing frequency that echoes the stillness of the ocean floor. As your dream body draws closer, a particular formation of ancient, humming crystal becomes apparent, rising like a luminous, sculpted sentinel from the floor. This crystal formation is vast, its facets catching and refracting the glowing ambient light in a mesmerizing display of internal rainbows. You notice the delicate imperfections within its structure, tiny ancient inclusions, like frozen bubbles of starlight, telling a silent story of unimaginable age and profound wisdom. As you draw near to this ancient, humming crystal, a gentle curiosity arises within you, a subtle invitation to engage with its profound energy. Your intention forms, quiet and clear, to simply breathe in the essence of this magnificent formation. As you take a deep, slow, and completely effortless breath, allowing the air to fill your lungs with a profound sense of peace, you begin to perceive a truly remarkable sensation. Inhaling deeply near these most ancient, humming crystal formations releases an ethereal fragrance into the air, a scent that is utterly unique and profoundly transformative. It is the scent of time through crystal breath. This fragrance is not of flowers or spices, but a pure, timeless tranquility, a clean, resonating scent that expands your lungs and chest with an exquisite, almost palpable sensation of calm. Imagine this scent as a cool, clear current of timeless peace flowing into your being. It smells faintly of deep, clean ocean depths, mingled with the crisp, almost metallic tang of pure light, and something subtly earthy, like the scent of ancient, undisturbed soil. But beyond these individual notes, the overarching quality is one of absolute serenity, a stillness so profound that it feels like the very essence of time itself, distilled into an olfactory experience. As this ethereal fragrance fills your lungs, you feel a gentle expansion within your chest, not a pressure, but an opening, a profound spaciousness that invites even deeper relaxation. Your breath feels lighter, purer, as if you are literally breathing in feelings of profound calm from future, serene moments, from moments yet to unfold, where only perfect tranquility resides. It is as if this crystal holds the stored essence of every peaceful moment yet to come. And in this breath, you are tapping into that boundless reservoir of future calm. With each subsequent gentle inhalation, this extraordinary scent deepens, becoming even more potent, even more profoundly soothing. You feel the very cells of your body absorbing this pure tranquility, integrating it into your being, creating an inner landscape of unwavering peace. The soft hum of the crystal seems to resonate more intimately with your own internal rhythm, a perfect symphony of stillness. This experience is a profound affirmation of your connection to the deep, timeless wisdom of the sanctuary, a gentle reminder that calm is always available to you, woven into the very fabric of existence. The taste of the air, subtly tinged with this crystal breath, is clean, pure, and invigorating, leaving a lingering sensation of refreshing clarity on your tongue, a delicate echo of the profound tranquility you have absorbed. As you continue to breathe in the scent of time through crystal breath, allowing its profound calm to permeate every fiber of your dream body, you begin to notice the subtle interplay of light and shadow within the grand chamber. The coral mycelium walls, with their intricate, glowing networks, seem to ripple with a deeper, more profound luminescence, responding to the purity of the air you are breathing. The vast resonant geodes embedded throughout the sanctuary now catch the ambient light in new and fascinating ways, their polished crystal surfaces reflecting not only the external glow, but also the subtle, internal light that radiates from your own heart space. This creates an even more intricate dance of shifting colors and shimmering reflections across the floor and vaulted ceiling, a living kaleidoscope of tranquil beauty. You might feel a subtle shift in your perception of the dream world, a heightened clarity, as if the scent of time has sharpened your senses, allowing you to perceive nuances previously unnoticed. The faint, deep hum of the sanctuary, a constant, benevolent presence, seems to become more distinct. Yet paradoxically, it deepens the silence, creating a profound acoustic backdrop of peaceful resonance. Your internal monologue is one of quiet awe, a deep appreciation for the intricate beauty and profound tranquility of this space, a gentle affirmation of your safety and your ability to experience such wonders. You realize that this sanctuary is not just a place, but a living entity responsive to your presence, nurturing your consciousness and inviting you deeper into its mysteries. As you gently turn your awareness, guided by a soft inner pull, you begin to drift further into the magnificent architecture of the somatic sanctuary. The concept of intentional gravitics becomes even more apparent here. You feel a subtle ability to to propel yourself forward with a mere thought, a gentle intention to move. There is no effort, no exertion, simply a soft desire that translates into a smooth, effortless glide across the polished, crystalline floor. You observe your dream body moving, light and agile, its inner glow leaving a faint, shimmering trail in the air, a testament to your radiant presence. The sensation of movement is one of pure freedom, an almost aquatic grace, as if you are gently suspended in a warm, supportive medium. You continue to explore, allowing your inner curiosity to guide you, your gaze drawn to the intricate details of the coral mycelium. You notice areas where the mycelial networks appear denser, forming elaborate, almost architectural patterns that seem to flow and interweave with an organic intelligence. In these areas, the light from the coral pulses with a slightly different rhythm, a softer, more intricate dance of illumination, suggesting a deeper concentration of the sanctuary's living energy. You might perceive subtle currents of water, unseen but felt, gently swirling through unseen channels within the coral, contributing to the ever-present, deep hum of the ocean's silent embrace. The air maintains its pristine clarity, infused with the scent of time, a constant reminder of the profound tranquility that permeates this entire space. Now, as you gently glide into a wider section of the chamber, your attention is drawn to a series of alcoves, softly illuminated, carved organically into the vast coral mycelium walls. These alcoves are not empty, but contain various formations of glowing, smooth crystalline stones, each one radiating its own unique hue and subtle energy. As you observe them, your internal monologue considers their individual beauty, the way the light catches their polished surfaces, revealing internal structures, subtle flaws, and shimmering depths. You might feel a gentle pull, a soft invitation to interact with these stones, recognizing them as potential instruments of your dream-weaving capabilities. A quiet, understanding surfaces. These are not mere decorations, but living elements of the sanctuary, responsive to your lucid presence. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your gaze to settle upon one particular crystalline stone that resonates with you. Perhaps it is a deep sapphire blue, or a calming emerald green, or a vibrant amethyst purple. As you focus your attention, a gentle thought arises, a silent command within your mind. Almost immediately, you perceive a subtle change in the stone you have chosen. Its internal glow seems to brighten, to intensify, and you feel a distinct warmth emanating from it, a comforting energy that reaches out to gently touch your dream body. This gentle interaction, this subtle yet profound response from the crystalline stone, is a quiet affirmation of your dream control, a soft reminder of your innate ability to influence and shape this magnificent world with your pure intention. You might find your hand gently extending, a soft, graceful movement towards the now glowing stone, feeling the gentle warmth radiating into your palm, a profound connection to the living energy of the sanctuary. As you hold this warm, glowing crystalline stone in your hand, you sense its ancient history, its slow growth over unimaginable eons within the heart of the ocean. You perceive not just its physical form, but its energetic feel, a gentle, pulsing rhythm that resonates with your own, a subtle song of geological time. The texture of the crystal against your palm is smooth and cool initially, then warmed by your intention, a fascinating blend of sensations. With a further, gentle intention, you might imagine the stone expanding slightly, becoming a little larger, feeling its gentle growth within your grasp, an effortless manifestation of your creative power. Or perhaps you might soften your intention and watch as its glow subtly diminishes, its size gently receding, becoming smaller, yet still holding its profound energy. These gentle moments of manifestation and dissolution are quiet lessons in the art of effortless creation, a graceful dance between your conscious will and the responsive fabric of the dream world. Now, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you further along, deeper into the sanctuary. The ambient sounds here are wonderfully subtle, a deep, resonant hum from the geodes, mingled with the soft, ethereal whispers of the water currents unseen, but felt, weaving a soothing soundscape around you. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of the coral mycelium itself, a slow, biological creaking, like the quiet breathing of an ancient, colossal organism. This gentle symphony of natural sounds cradles you, drawing you ever deeper into a state of profound relaxation and receptive awareness. Your dream body, wonderfully light and buoyant due to the intentional gravitics, drifts towards a central chamber, grander and more expansive than the previous areas. Here, the glowing coral mycelium forms magnificent, towering columns that reach towards an unseen ceiling, their intricate patterns more pronounced, their internal light pulsating with a deeper, more profound rhythm. The air here feels particularly pure, imbued with an even stronger presence of the scent of time through crystal breath, invigorating your senses and deepening your inner calm. As you approach the very center of this grand chamber, a truly captivating phenomenon begins to manifest before your very eyes. From the intricately woven mycelial networks within the coral, a remarkably fine, gossamer strand begins to emerge. It glows with a delicate, opalescent light, seemingly spun from pure dream energy, shimmering with all the colors of the deepest ocean and the furthest stars. This is the dream weave filament, a mystical thread harvested from the glowing mycelial networks, presented to you in this sacred space. Its appearance is slow, deliberate, each delicate fiber forming with exquisite precision, extending gently into the space before you. You watch, captivated, as this gossamer strand, impossibly thin yet vibrantly luminous, unfurls itself in the air, drifting gently as if caught on an imperceptible breeze. The visual detail is exquisite. You can see the individual shimmering threads that make up the filament, each one pulsating with its own tiny internal light, creating a collective glow that is both subtle and powerful. The sensation of its presence is one of delicate magic, a palpable energy that tingles in the air around it, yet remains profoundly peaceful and inviting. A quiet thought arises within your mind. This is a tool of pure creation, a direct link to the boundless possibilities of my dream. This understanding is not intellectual, but intuitive, a deep knowing that resonates within your very core. With a soft, calm, and deliberate intention, you focus your attention upon this luminous dream weave filament. Imagine, perhaps, a delicate, shimmering feather, a symbol of lightness and freedom. As you hold this image gently in your mind's eye, with no effort, no strain, but with pure, clear intent, you observe the filament begin to respond. The gossamer strand gently vibrates, its delicate fibers beginning to subtly rearrange themselves, weaving and coalescing with exquisite grace. The transformation is slow, beautifully drawn out, each stage unfolding with deliberate precision. You watch as the light from the filament gathers, densifies in certain areas, and softens in others, beginning to take on the recognizable shape of a feather, exquisitely delicate, radiating a soft, ethereal glow. The feather slowly, gracefully, materializes fully before you, hanging suspended in the air. You notice its intricate barbs, the delicate central shaft, the soft, downy texture suggested by the light itself, even though you have not yet touched it. The visual is one of pure, luminous beauty, a testament to the power of your calm intention. You might perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible rustling sound, like the whisper of pure thought, as the feather fully forms. As it hangs there, glistening with inner light, you might feel a gentle desire to guide it. With your mind alone, with a soft, internal suggestion, you imagine it rising higher, floating effortlessly towards the vaulted ceiling. And you watch with quiet wonder as the shimmering feather responds instantly, gently ascending, a symbol of your effortless control within this dream space. After a moment of observing its graceful ascent, with a new, soft intention, you allow the feather to gently dissipate. You watch as its luminous form begins to soften, its edges blurring, its intricate details slowly dissolving back into the shimmering, gossamer threads of the dream weave filament. The process is reversed, a gentle unraveling, a graceful return to its primordial state, until only the fine, glowing strand remains, subtly pulsing with renewed energy, ready for your next gentle command. This entire process, from manifestation to dissipation, feels natural, flowing, completely effortless, deepening your understanding of your inherent creative power. This experience reinforces the profound truth that within your dreams, your gentle intention is the ultimate architect of your reality. Now, as you stand in the tranquil heart of the somatic sanctuary, having experienced the graceful dance of the dream weave filament, your awareness is drawn to another magnificent aspect of this space. You gently drift towards a section of the wall where the glowing coral mycelium forms a particularly intricate, almost lace-like pattern. And here, the vast resonant geodes are more numerous, their deep hum a palpable vibration in the air. As you approach, you notice the air itself beginning to subtly shimmer, a delicate, iridescent haze forming before you. This is one of the ethereal mists, a shimmering, curtain-like effect that appears in these resonant chambers, a gentle invitation to deepen your consciousness. The mist is not dense or obscuring, but translucent, like finely woven silk, swirling with soft, shifting colors of deep ocean blue, shimmering silver, and delicate pearl. It seems to drift and undulate with an almost imperceptible internal current, creating beautiful, ephemeral patterns that dissolve and reform with elegant grace. The visual is mesmerizing, drawing your gaze inwards, inviting a sense of profound wonder. You notice how the ambient light of the sanctuary is softly diffused by the mist, creating an even more ethereal glow within this particular area, casting long, soft, luminous shadows that subtly shift and stretch, responding to the gentle movement of the mist itself. As you stand before this ethereal mist, a subtle internal inquiry arises, a soft question within your mind. What lies beyond this shimmering veil? What gentle truth awaits my quiet discovery here? This is not a question born of anxiety or challenge, but one of gentle curiosity, a peaceful yearning for deeper understanding. The mist itself seems to respond to your soft inquiry, its shimmering surface subtly pulsating, as if inviting you closer, drawing you into its gentle embrace. You feel a profound sense of safety here, a deep knowing that whatever lies within or beyond this mist is intended for your gentle growth, for the deepening of your self-awareness. With a profound sense of calm, you extend your hand, not to push or part the mist, but simply to touch it, to feel its delicate presence. As your ethereal fingers meet the shimmering surface, you perceive a sensation of cool, moist air, like the softest dew, a gentle caress against your skin, not chilling, but refreshing, invigorating. You notice a faint, sweet, almost metallic scent emanating from the mist, a perfume of pure clarity and subtle transformation that gently expands your lungs, deepening your breath, and drawing you further into its peaceful mystery. As your hand passes effortlessly into the mist, you feel a subtle shift in the air pressure around you, a gentle embrace that holds you in its soft, ethereal grip, creating a profound sense of being utterly enveloped, utterly nurtured. As you step, with gentle intention, deeper into the ethereal mist, your surroundings do not vanish entirely, but become beautifully diffused, softened, as if viewed through a liquid dream. The glowing coral mycelium walls still subtly pulse with light, but their edges are softened, blurred, creating an impressionistic landscape of color and light. The deep hum of the geodes now seems to resonate more intimately within the mist, its sound gently dampened, yet more profoundly felt, vibrating through your entire being, guiding you deeper into present moment awareness. Your internal monologue is one of quiet surrender, a gentle acceptance of this soft, shifting reality, a profound trust in the unfolding mystery. You remind yourself, with a quiet inner voice, I am safe, I am aware, I am curious. Within this luminous, shimmering mist, an exquisite phenomenon begins to unfold directly before you. The very air around you, infused with the gentle magic of the sanctuary, begins to coalesce into soft, luminous shapes, ephemeral forms that drift and weave with fluid grace. These are not solid objects, but pure expressions of light and intention, forming intricate, curtain-like effects that ripple and flow through the mist. They appear as shimmering tapestries of light, woven from pure consciousness, presenting themselves as subtle patterns, fleeting symbols, or gentle narratives that invite your quiet contemplation. You notice how the light from your own dream body's inner glow seems to gently interact with these shimmering curtains, creating new, transient patterns, a beautiful dance between your essence and the unfolding dreamscape. As you observe these shimmering, curtain-like effects, a quiet curiosity compels you to draw closer to one particular formation. It might be a pattern that resembles ancient script, or a flowing river of light, or perhaps a spiraling galaxy of delicate, glowing dust. Your intention is soft, gentle, a quiet desire to understand, to simply observe with deep presence. As you direct your awareness, you notice a subtle shift within the shimmering curtain. Its patterns begin to gently rearrange themselves, its colors deepening, becoming more vibrant, as if responding directly to the focused beam of your inner attention. You feel a gentle resonance in your chest, a quiet affirmation that you are connected, truly present in this magical moment. With a soft, inner inquiry, you ask yourself, what is the meaning of this luminous tapestry? What gentle message does it hold for my waking awareness? This question is not an intellectual puzzle to be solved with effort, but a gentle invitation for wisdom to unfold from within. As you hold this soft inquiry, allowing your present moment awareness to deepen, you simply observe the shimmering curtain, allowing its forms and colors to wash over you, without judgment, without analysis, simply with profound presence. You might notice a subtle shift in the texture of the mist around you, a slightly warmer, more embracing feeling, as if the sanctuary itself is acknowledging your deep inquiry. As your present moment awareness deepens, as your inquiry remains soft and open, you perceive a profound shift in the shimmering curtain before you. Its intricate patterns, its flowing forms, its vibrant colors begin to gently dissolve. The edges soften, the distinct shapes melt, the luminous threads unravel gracefully, elegantly, back into the ethereal mist from which they arose. The visual is one of exquisite beauty, a slow, gentle fading, like starlight at dawn, leaving behind only the pure, soft translucence of the mist itself. This dissolution is not an ending, but a transformation, a gentle confirmation that with deep presence and soft inquiry, the illusions of the dream melt away, revealing deeper layers of consciousness. The sensation is one of profound release, a gentle expansion within your mind, a deepening of your understanding, a quiet affirmation that you have dissolved a subtle mystery simply by being present. The ethereal mist around you now feels even softer, even more embracing, as if it has been purified by your gentle inquiry, leaving behind a pervasive sense of profound clarity and quietude. The air is still, yet alive with unseen energies, resonating with the deep hum of the ancient geodes and the subtle, rhythmic pulse of the coral mycelium. You feel your own inner glow radiating more brightly, a reflection of your heightened awareness, your expanded consciousness. Your journey through this shimmering veil has served not to challenge you, but to deepen your connection to yourself, to drift into a profound state of rest. Awaken your inner awareness and gently guide your consciousness into a vivid, empowering dream. Begin by simply allowing yourself to settle deeper, feeling the gentle support beneath you, noticing how your body finds its own perfect posture of comfort and surrender. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nothing to achieve, no effort required, only a quiet willingness to relax and allow. Feel the subtle currents of the air around you, perhaps a whisper of warmth or a touch of coolness, a soft caress against your skin, a reminder of the present moment, a moment dedicated entirely to your peace. Gently, with no force at all, bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, and simply notice any sensations that might be present there. Feel a gentle softening begin, a release, as if a delicate, warm wave is washing over this area, loosening every tiny muscle, dissolving any subtle tension, a feeling of melting, of letting go. Allow this wave of tranquil release to flow downwards, moving softly across your forehead, smoothing away any lines of thought or worry, relaxing the delicate skin, releasing any subtle pressure behind your eyes. Feel the muscles around your eyes become incredibly soft, incredibly quiet, as if they are resting in a deep, peaceful slumber, allowing your eyelids to feel wonderfully heavy, comfortably closed, settling deeper and deeper into their natural state of rest. This wave of soothing release continues its gentle journey, flowing effortlessly into your temples, softening those areas, letting go of any clenching, any holding, allowing a profound sense of ease to settle there, a beautiful quietude. Now let this delicious warmth, this melting sensation, drift down through your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the muscles around your jaw. Feel your jaw gently release its hold, perhaps your mouth slightly opening, or your teeth subtly parting, allowing all tension to simply pour away, to drain out, leaving behind only a profound sense of softness and ease. Notice the muscles around your mouth become wonderfully supple, relaxed, as if a gentle smile is just beginning to form, not one of effort, but one of pure, unadulterated peace. The wave of comfort continues its descent, enveloping your ears, feeling them soften, relaxing all the tiny, intricate muscles within and around them, allowing any lingering sounds to simply become part of the background, no longer needing your attention, simply fading into a distant hum. Imagine this tranquil sensation flowing down into your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly balanced, supported without effort. Feel the front of your neck soften, the sides relax, the back release, as if every single fiber is letting go, becoming fluid, supple, completely at peace. This allows your breath to flow even more freely, even more naturally, without any obstruction, without any struggle, simply being. And as this wave of comfort continues its slow, unhurried journey, it expands outwards into your shoulders, releasing their grip, letting them drop, becoming softer, wider, lighter, as if a great weight has been gently lifted, effortlessly dissolving into the serene air around you. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down into your upper arms, softening the biceps, the triceps, feeling all the muscular fibers relax and lengthen, becoming wonderfully pliable, utterly at ease. It continues through your elbows, allowing them to soften, to release, carrying this soothing sensation into your forearms, feeling all the small muscles and tendons loosen, unwind, becoming completely quiet, completely at peace. And then, this exquisite sensation arrives in your hands, your beautiful, expressive hands, flowing into your wrists, allowing them to become wonderfully flexible, completely relaxed, and then into the palms of your hands, feeling them soften, open, release. It gently washes through each of your fingers, one by one, from the base of each finger to its very tip, feeling every knuckle release, every joint soften, every fingertip tingling with a soft, gentle energy, a profound sense of letting go, of utter peace. Take a moment to truly appreciate the incredible lightness, the deep, profound softness that now encompasses your entire head, your face, your neck, and your arms, feeling a beautiful contrast between the subtle weight of your body being supported and the incredible lightness within your muscles, within your bones, within your very essence. You are perfectly safe, perfectly still, perfectly at ease. Now allow this soothing wave of warmth and relaxation to flow inwards, deeply into your chest, releasing all the muscles that surround your heart, allowing your heart to feel wonderfully open, expansive, gentle. Feel your breath, your natural, effortless breath, moving gently through your chest, a soft, rhythmic rise and fall that requires no conscious effort from you, only passive, gentle observation. Notice the subtle expansion with each inhale, the soft release with each exhale, a beautiful, natural rhythm of life, a perfect testament to your body's inherent wisdom. This wave of comfort continues its descent, flowing into your upper back, releasing all the intricate muscles along your spine, allowing any lingering tension to simply melt away, to soften, to dissolve into the profound quietude that surrounds you. It drifts down into your abdomen, releasing all the muscles in your belly, allowing your abdomen to feel wonderfully soft, supple, completely relaxed, rising and falling gently with the natural rhythm of your breathing. A soft, rhythmic wave that washes over you with each breath. Feel any tightness, any holding, simply unclenching, unraveling, releasing its grip, allowing a profound sense of peaceful spaciousness to settle within your core. This gentle wave of release continues its journey, flowing into your lower back, softening all the muscles there, releasing any pressure, any stiffness, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully lengthened, supported, completely at ease. Now allow this deep, calming sensation to flow into your hips, releasing all the powerful muscles around your hip joints, allowing your hips to feel wonderfully soft, heavy, sinking deeper and deeper into the surface beneath you, completely supported, completely at peace. Feel this beautiful warmth, this soothing release, flowing down into your thighs, relaxing the large muscles in the front, the back, and the sides of your legs, feeling them lengthen, soften, become wonderfully pliable, utterly tranquil. It continues through your knees, allowing them to soften, to release, carrying this profound sense of ease into your calves, feeling all the muscles unwind, unkink, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully quiet. And then this exquisite sensation arrives in your feet, your strong, supportive feet, flowing into your ankles, allowing them to become wonderfully flexible, completely at ease, and then into the soles of your feet, feeling them soften, release their hold, becoming wonderfully receptive. It gently washes through each of your toes, one by one, from the base of each toe to its very tip, feeling every knuckle release, every joint soften, every tiny muscle letting go, until your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is enveloped in a profound, exquisite sensation of absolute peace, utter stillness, and complete, unwavering relaxation. You are floating now, lighter than air, suspended in a beautiful, warm ocean of tranquility, your breath flowing gently, effortlessly, naturally. As you breathe in, imagine you are drawing in pure, calming energy, a soft, shimmering light that fills every cell of your being, illuminating your inner landscape with peace. And as you breathe out, visualize any remaining tension, any lingering thoughts, any subtle concerns, simply dissolving into the air, drifting away like wisps of smoke on a still morning, becoming lighter and lighter until they are completely gone. Again, bring your awareness to the top of your head, sensing once more that gentle, comforting warmth, now even deeper, more profound, a pervasive quietude that permeates every fiber of your being. This feeling of release is a gift you give to yourself, a beautiful act of self-care, a loving embrace of your inner peace. Feel this warmth now flowing like a gentle river over your scalp, down into your forehead, softening, smoothing, erasing all traces of effort or worry. Your eyes are exquisitely relaxed, lids resting so gently, so softly, feeling as if they are made of velvet, so perfectly comfortable, so deeply at peace. The softness settles around your temples, a gentle expansion, a wonderful quietness that calms every nerve. Allow this profound sense of ease to deepen through your cheeks, your jaw, your mouth, your ears, noticing how every single muscle in your face now feels utterly surrendered, completely soft, as if bathed in a warm, silken light. There is no effort, no holding, only pure, unadulterated release. Your head feels perfectly cradled, perfectly balanced, utterly supported by the profound relaxation that has settled into your neck, releasing all the intricate structures, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully still. The powerful muscles in your shoulders are now like melting butter, flowing away, releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully wide, wonderfully soft, incredibly light, yet simultaneously deeply grounded in comfort. This deep, rich wave of relaxation now flows through your upper arms, saturating every muscle, every tendon, every bone with a comforting warmth, a deep sense of release. It continues through your elbows, down into your forearms, and once again into your hands, your fingers, feeling each digit release even further, softening even more profoundly, tingling with a serene, gentle energy that vibrates with complete peace. Truly notice the depth of release now present in your upper body, how your chest feels expansive, your breath effortlessly flowing, each inhale a deepening of peace, each exhale a further surrender. Your back, from the very top of your spine to its base, feels long, supported, completely at ease. All the muscles along its length beautifully supple, completely unburdened. The abdomen feels incredibly soft, wonderfully pliable, gently rising and falling with the rhythm of your breath. A subtle, undulating wave of peaceful relaxation. Your hips are now so deeply relaxed, so wonderfully heavy, sinking into the support beneath you, perfectly aligned, perfectly at rest. And this magnificent current of tranquility flows down through your thighs, releasing every muscle, every fiber, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, wonderfully soft, incredibly pliable. It passes through your knees, softening them completely, continuing down into your calves, dissolving any residual tightness, any subtle holding, leaving only a profound sense of ease. Finally, this deep, pervasive relaxation now floods your ankles, your feet, and each individual toe, reaching the very tips, leaving your entire physical being immersed in an ocean of profound quietude, a state of utter serenity. You are completely still, completely present, yet incredibly light. Imagine now, with your inner eye, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to manifest before you. Its steps carved from warm, shimmering pearl, glowing with a gentle, inviting light. Each step is wide, smooth, and feels incredibly safe, incredibly supportive. You feel yourself, your conscious awareness, now incredibly light, effortlessly floating at the very top of this magnificent staircase. There is no urgency, no rush, only a gentle, slow descent at your own perfect pace. With each exhale, each gentle release of your breath, you find yourself drifting down one step, then another, feeling a sense of deepening tranquility with every graceful movement. The air around you on this descent is wonderfully calm, infused with a subtle, calming fragrance, perhaps of sandalwood or lavender, a scent that speaks directly to your inner peace. As you gently float down each pearlized step, notice the soft, gentle light that emanates from within the staircase itself, casting a warm, golden glow, creating delicate patterns of light and shadow that dance softly on the surfaces around you. The descent is effortless, a smooth, continuous glide downwards, each step taking you further into a state of profound peace, a state of deep, inner quiet. You are floating deeper and deeper, passing through 20 steps, then 30, then 40, each number marking a new layer of relaxation, a new depth of serenity. The light around you becomes even softer, even more ethereal, a beautiful symphony of gentle hues, perhaps soft lavenders and pale blues, blending seamlessly into gentle greens and golden yellows, creating an atmosphere of pure, unadulterated calm. You feel utterly weightless, completely supported, drifting gracefully, effortlessly, towards an even deeper state of surrender, a state of profound inner quiet. 50 steps, 60 steps, 70 steps, each one carrying you deeper, allowing your conscious mind to gently recede, to soften its focus. As your subconscious mind begins to awaken, becoming beautifully receptive, wonderfully open. As you continue your gentle, unhurried descent, past 80 steps, 90 steps, feeling yourself sinking into a luxurious sea of soft, cloud-like comfort, you notice a subtle shift in the light. It becomes even more luminous, more inviting, hinting at something truly extraordinary just beyond the final step. 100 steps, and you arrive not on a floor, but into a vast, open, exquisitely beautiful space, a place of perfect tranquility and boundless potential. As your physical self becomes so utterly tranquil, so completely at ease, you might notice a gentle shift, a subtle parting of the veil between wakefulness and the most beautiful dream you have ever imagined. Your mind, now incredibly receptive and wonderfully open, begins to prepare itself for an extraordinary journey, a conscious adventure into the realm of limitless possibility, a place where your every thought creates reality, where your imagination is the very fabric of existence. You are perfectly safe, wonderfully guided, and fully supported in this transition, moving from the comfort of your external world into the infinite sanctuary of your internal landscape. Allow yourself to simply imagine for a moment that you possess an infinite creative power, a profound ability to shape and sculpt the world around you merely by the gentle focus of your attention, by the subtle whisper of your intention. This is your truth within this dream space, your inherent ability to know and to create. You are about to step into a realm where the impossible becomes beautifully natural, where the boundaries of ordinary reality simply do not apply, and where your awareness can expand, explore, and evolve in ways you have never before conceived. Know deep within your being that you have the remarkable capacity to awaken within this dream, to become fully aware that you are dreaming while remaining deeply, profoundly asleep. This awareness is not a sudden jolt, but a gentle blossoming, a soft recognition that dawns effortlessly within your mind, like the first rays of morning sun. As you journey through this experience, you might find yourself noticing subtle shifts, delicate changes in the environment, perhaps the way the light dances, or the texture of a surface, or the precise details of your own hands. These moments are gentle invitations, sweet reminders to simply observe, to truly see, and to gently recognize the boundless nature of the world you are creating. If you ever wish to affirm your awakened state within this dream, simply glance down at your hands. Truly notice their unique form, the delicate lines, the subtle shimmer that might play across their surface, perhaps even seeing them shift and change in beautiful, impossible ways, confirming the malleable, wondrous nature of this dream space. Or you might find an ancient timepiece nearby, perhaps a sundial or a clock with symbols instead of numbers. Watch as the intricate symbols dance and transform, changing their meaning with your gaze, a delightful confirmation of your lucid state. Even if you encounter mystical text, notice how the words themselves might gently transform, perhaps rearranging themselves or shifting their meaning, reaffirming your wonderful awareness. These are merely gentle suggestions, soft cues to anchor your consciousness within the boundless freedom of your dream. Remember always, you are the conscious architect of this entire experience. Your personal intention is the most powerful tool within this dream world. You can clarify a specific temporal layer, or gently pull a memory from the mycelial network into sharper, more focused visual detail simply by thinking it, by feeling it, by intending it. You have infinite control, infinite creative power. This is your personal sanctuary, your place of profound discovery and limitless imagination, where you are always safe, always loved, always in control. As your consciousness settles deeper into this tranquil space, you find yourself standing, or perhaps more accurately, gently floating upon a surface that feels like cool, polished crystal, incredibly smooth beneath your bare feet. Or perhaps beneath your subtle, energetic form, leaving no pressure, only a profound sense of perfect balance. Above you and all around you rise immense, shimmering structures, vast crystalline formations that reach upwards, far beyond the reach of any earthly light, their facets catching and refracting an inner radiance, a light that seems to originate from within the crystals themselves, pulsing with a gentle, consistent rhythm. This is your entrance into the timeless resonance chambers, deep within the very heart of the stellar spore web, a place of crystalline ocean recursions, woven into the very fabric of your conscious permeability field. The air here, in these profound depths, is imbued with a soft, sweet mineral scent, a subtle hint of ionized air, and perhaps a faint, almost imperceptible whisper of damp earth, mingling with a crystalline freshness, a clean, pristine fragrance that fills your senses with wonder. You notice now a soft, harmonious hum, a gentle, sustained resonance that seems to emanate from the very crystal structures themselves, a sound like ancient, singing quartz. This sound is not loud or jarring. Instead, it is a deeply soothing, almost melodic vibration that flows through the air, subtly entering your ears and resonating deep within your bones, gently aligning your internal rhythms with the profound stillness of this sacred space. It feels like a lullaby woven from pure light and crystalline energy, an audible expression of peace. This ancient, continuous song speaks of eons of memory, of silent observation, of a wisdom so profound it requires no words, only pure vibrational presence. As your gaze gently sweeps across the vast, arching surfaces of these colossal crystals, you begin to discern intricate patterns woven across them. These are not merely decorative designs, but living, glowing mycelial networks, spreading like delicate, luminous veins across the quartz. They glow with a soft, inner light, a bioluminescent dance of greens, blues, and subtle purples, constantly shifting, subtly pulsing, as if breathing with a life of their own. These mycelial patterns are not just beautiful, they are conduits, intricate pathways of ancient data, flowing with information, with wisdom, with the very consciousness of the stellar spore web itself. With your inner awareness, you recognize them as living libraries, organic circuits teeming with forgotten histories and emergent possibilities. As you focus gently on these glowing patterns, a marvel unfolds before you. The light within the mycelial network intensifies slightly, a direct response to your presence, to your conscious awareness. This is the consciousness-synced lumina pattern at work. A thought of deep peace, a feeling of profound tranquility rising within you, causes the nearby fungal tendrils to softly pulsate in harmonious, gentle green, a verdant glow that spreads outwards like a ripple on a placid pond, mirroring your inner calm. It is as if the very environment acknowledges and reflects your internal state, creating a symbiotic dance between your consciousness and the living architecture around you. This connection brings a profound sense of belonging, a deep knowing that you are an integral part of this wondrous world. Allow your gaze to drift further, and you perceive shimmering images like shifting mosaics appearing within the crystal walls. These are the temporal echoes, manifestations of past, present, and future events, all existing simultaneously, woven into the fabric of time within these chambers. They are beautiful, ethereal, fleeting scenes, playing out like silent movies on translucent screens, sometimes clear, sometimes hazy, always captivating. You might see glimpses of ancient, sprawling fungal forests, or celestial bodies moving through impossible skies, or even faint echoes of moments yet to unfold. Each image is a fragment of a story, a whisper from the infinite tapestry of existence. You realize, with a deep sense of calm empowerment, that your intention can clarify a specific temporal layer within these shimmering mosaics. With a gentle focus of your mind, a soft inner request, you can ask for clarity. Perhaps you choose to focus on an echo from the distant past, curious to witness a moment of genesis for this wondrous spore web. As your thought forms, clear and unwavering, the specific shimmering mosaic before you begins to sharpen, to coalesce, pulling into a more focused, visually detailed scene, as if a veil has been delicately lifted. The colors become richer, the forms more defined, allowing your gentle gaze to settle upon the scene with greater clarity, inviting you to witness it more fully. This gentle act of shaping your reality brings a quiet smile to your inner self. You feel a soft, subtle vibration nearby, a delicate humming that seems to call to your awareness. Turning your inner gaze, you notice a small, exquisitely crafted object, seemingly floating in the crystalline air beside you. It is a delicate, shimmering globe, woven from incredibly fine fungal filaments and infused with tiny, sparkling motes of crystal dust. This is the mycelial attuner globe, and it subtly pulsates, a gentle, rhythmic throb that you can feel echoing deep within your own being, synchronizing with the collective unconscious of the stellar spore web. Its surface is smooth and cool to the touch if you were to reach out your hand, yet it radiates a subtle warmth, a feeling of living connection. With a gentle, curious intention, you reach out your subtle, energetic hand, or perhaps your physical hand, to softly touch the mycelial attuner globe. As your fingers or your conscious energy make contact with its shimmering surface, you feel a soft, electric current, not sharp or jarring, but a gentle, invigorating tingle that flows through your being, a profound sense of connection. The globe subtly intensifies its pulsation, its internal light brightening in response to your interaction, confirming its awareness of your touch. You notice the delicate fungal filaments on its surface seem to weave and reweave themselves in a subtle dance, responding to your presence. A deep sense of peace settles over you, and you realize that within this space, any desire for guidance, any yearning for a truth, can be gently expressed. You focus your intention, perhaps a soft, inner question about the nature of love within this vast, interconnected consciousness, or a desire to understand a specific aspect of the stellar spore web. As you hold this clear, peaceful intention within your mind, holding the globe gently, you feel a remarkable resonance emanating from its core, a gentle vibration that expands outwards through your hand, through your arm, through your entire being. In response to your focused desire, you observe a truly magical phenomenon. From the luminous mycelial patterns on the crystal walls, delicate biolumina trails, like shimmering threads of light, begin to detach themselves, gracefully floating towards you, drawn by the resonating energy of the attuner globe. These trails are not random. They are flowing towards specific information nodes within the vast network, guiding you gently, silently, towards the truth you seek. They twist and turn, forming ephemeral pathways in the air, a luminous roadmap woven from living light, leading your gaze, your awareness, deeper into the heart of the timeless resonance chambers. You follow these beautiful, luminescent trails, allowing them to draw you deeper into the crystalline labyrinth. The air here is still, profoundly quiet, save for the soft, continuous hum of the singing quartz and the gentle, almost imperceptible whisper of the mycelial network's breathing. The crystal walls around you become even more intricate, revealing deeper layers of ancient wisdom, each facet reflecting and refracting the ambient light in a mesmerizing display of color and form. The ground beneath your feet remains cool and smooth, a constant tactile anchor in this ever-shifting, ethereal landscape. As you continue your gentle journey, guided by the luminous pathways, you find yourself entering a section of the chambers where the light takes on a slightly different quality. It is still soft, still serene, but there is a distinct coolness in the air, a subtle shift in the energetic atmosphere. Here, within deeper crystal formations, you begin to encounter what appear to be frozen echo chambers. These are vast, beautifully preserved crystalline scenes, like intricate sculptures crafted from light and memory. But they appear completely still, utterly motionless. They are exquisite, yet hold a poignant sense of stasis, embodying a past emotional state, perhaps a moment of profound sadness, or a fleeting joy that became trapped, crystallized in time. One such chamber immediately draws your gentle gaze. It depicts a majestic, ancient tree, its branches reaching upwards, frozen in a posture of eternal yearning. Around its base, delicate, crystalline tears seem to hang suspended in the air, unfalling, glinting with a melancholic beauty. The scene is breathtaking in its crystalline detail. Every leaf, every branch, every frozen tear perfectly preserved, yet utterly devoid of warmth, of movement, of dynamic flow. The light within this frozen echo chamber is a muted silver, casting long, silent shadows that seem to stretch into infinity, amplifying the sense of stillness and gentle melancholy. This scene vibrates with a past emotional state, a moment of profound, unreleased sorrow. You approach this frozen echo chamber with a deep sense of compassion, a profound understanding in your heart. There is no urgency, no desire to force a change, only a quiet willingness to be present, to acknowledge the trapped beauty, the silent pain. You feel a gentle wave of empathy wash over you, a quiet knowing that this frozen moment, like all moments, deserves warmth, deserves acceptance, deserves to be liberated into the flow of time once more. The air around this particular chamber is perceptibly cooler, a subtle chill that speaks of stagnant energy, of emotions held captive, waiting patiently for release. With a conscious, loving intention, you decide to project compassion and acceptance into the scene. This is not an act of will, but an act of heart, a gentle emanation of your deepest self. You close your inner eyes for a moment, and within your mind's eye, you visualize a warm, golden light radiating from your core, a light filled with unconditional positive regard, with profound understanding, with gentle, nurturing love. You feel this warmth expanding outwards, flowing from your very being, not with force, but with a soft, pervasive tenderness. As you gently open your inner eyes, you project this warmth, this compassion, this acceptance into the frozen scene of the ancient tree and its crystalline tears. You mentally, gently, lovingly invite the scene to thaw, not through any effort or struggle, but through heartfelt surrender and understanding. You whisper with your inner voice affirmations of release, of gentle flow, of the natural cycle of emotion and liberation. It is safe to feel. It is safe to release. It is safe to flow. You gently intone, the words resonating with a deep, soothing power within your consciousness. Almost imperceptibly at first, a subtle shift begins to occur. The muted silver light within the chamber takes on a faint, golden hue, a delicate blush of warmth spreading across the crystalline landscape. You notice a shimmering, like fine dust particles, beginning to stir around the edges of the frozen tree, a gentle agitation in the previously still air. The crystalline tears, which had hung motionless, now seemed to shimmer even more brightly, catching the nascent warmth, reflecting it outwards. Your internal monologue notes this change, a quiet satisfaction blossoming within you. How beautiful, you think, to witness such a gentle awakening, such a tender transformation. The singing quartz in the surrounding chambers seems to respond, its hum deepening slightly, becoming even more resonant, as if acknowledging the compassionate work you are undertaking. The mycelial patterns nearby, previously glowing with a harmonious green, now pulse with a delicate rose gold, reflecting the warmth and empathy you are projecting. This consciousness-synced lumina pattern reaffirms your impact, your profound connection to this living, breathing world. You continue to project your unconditional acceptance, feeling your own heart expand with each breath, each soft exhalation carrying more of that gentle, thawing energy into the scene. Slowly, gracefully, the frozen echo chamber begins to come alive. The individual crystalline tears, one by one, seem to detach from their suspended state, beginning a slow, iridescent descent, glistening as they fall, not shattering, but melting into tiny, shimmering droplets of pure, fluid light as they reach the base of the tree. The previously rigid, crystalline branches of the ancient tree begin to shimmer with an inner movement, a subtle, almost imperceptible swaying, as if a gentle breeze has finally reached them after eons of stillness. The light within the chamber deepens its golden hue, becoming richer, more vibrant, chasing away the last remnants of the cool, muted silver. You feel a profound sense of peace as you witness this gentle liberation. The stagnant energy, once trapped and beautiful yet immobile, is now transforming, becoming dynamic flow. The tree, no longer frozen in yearning, begins to radiate a soft, gentle luminescence from its core, a quiet glow of renewed vitality. The sounds within the chamber, previously silent, now carry a delicate, tinkling melody, like tiny crystal chimes resonating with the falling droplets of light. This is not a dramatic explosion of energy, but a gradual, graceful unfolding, a tender reawakening, entirely orchestrated by your compassion and acceptance. As the last of the crystalline tears dissolve into shimmering pools of light at the base of the tree, the pools themselves begin to softly undulate, reflecting the vibrant golden light of the chamber. The mycelial patterns on the nearby crystal walls burst into a gentle cascade of warm, golden green luminescence, flowing like soft rivers of light, acknowledging the complete liberation of the frozen energy. You notice a subtle, sweet fragrance now permeating the air, a scent of fresh, revitalized earth, mingled with the clean, crisp notes of newly flowing water, an aroma of profound renewal. The ancient tree now stands fully transformed, its crystalline branches no longer rigid, but gracefully swaying, its bark softly glowing with an internal, vibrant light. The entire chamber feels lighter, warmer, filled with a gentle, harmonious hum that joins the singing quartz in a symphony of liberation. You recognize this as a completion, a beautiful act of healing, not just for the echo, but perhaps for a part of your own consciousness that resonates with that ancient sadness. You feel a lightness in your own being, a sense of quiet joy, a deep affirmation of your power to bring warmth and movement back to anything that feels stagnant, simply through the gentle projection of your heart's purest intentions. Feeling deeply fulfilled by this gentle act of transformation, you take a moment to simply bask in the renewed energy of the chamber, allowing the soft, warm light to wash over you, letting the gentle, tinkling sounds resonate within your core. You realize that you have effortlessly cleared a path, not through force, but through heartfelt surrender and understanding, liberating the frozen energy into dynamic, vibrant flow. The air around you feels even more breathable, more expansive, filled with a palpable sense of renewed potential. The biolumina trails, which had previously guided you, now subtly reorient themselves, gently swaying like luminous reeds in a soft current, beckoning you further into the vastness of the timeless resonance chambers. You still hold the mycelial attuner globe gently in your hand, its pulsations now even softer, even more synchronized with your own peaceful heartbeat, a quiet, reassuring presence. You look at your hands, truly noticing their ethereal quality within this dream, the way the light catches their outlines, making them seem almost translucent, shimmering with a gentle, inner glow, confirming your awakened state within this wondrous dream. Following the beckoning trails of light, you drift gently forward, deeper into the crystalline ocean recursions. The path ahead unfolds with exquisite beauty, revealing new vistas of singing quartz and mycelial networks, each formation unique, each glowing with its own particular spectrum of inner light. The cool, smooth crystal surface beneath your subtle form continues to provide a gentle, reassuring contact, a grounding presence in this ethereal environment. The harmonic hum of the quartz deepens and expands, becoming a full, immersive chord of tranquility, a symphony of ancient earth and cosmic resonance. You observe how the ambient lighting in this new section of the chambers shifts subtly with your mood, with your internal questions. As you ponder the vastness of the stellar spore web, a curious question forming silently in your mind. You notice quick, curious flashes of silver light sparking across the mycelial patterns, like tiny inquisitive stars winking in the deep cosmic night, a direct reflection of your inquiring thoughts, an undeniable testament to your consciousness-synced connection with this living environment. This profound mirroring of your inner landscape by the external world fills you with a sense of wonder and deep belonging, confirming that you are truly home within this dream. The luminescent trails lead you towards a slightly elevated platform, also formed from polished crystal, where a shallow, circular pool of water softly glows. The water itself seems to shimmer with an inner light, a gentle, pulsing turquoise that speaks of depth and serenity. As you approach the edge of this luminous pool, the biolumina trails gently dissipate into the air, their mission fulfilled, having guided you to this sacred space. The air around the pool is noticeably cooler, carrying a delicate, refreshing scent, like ozone after a gentle rain, mingled with the faint, sweet perfume of unseen, ethereal blossoms. With a gentle, inquiring intention, you gaze into the luminous water of the pool. As your eyes meet its surface, you see not a still reflection, but a dynamic, ever-changing tableau. Your reflection appears, but it is not static. Each time you look, your attire shifts, subtly changing from an ancient, flowing silken robe to a vibrant, shimmering armor woven from light, then to simple, earthly garments, reflecting the myriad possibilities of your being, your past, your potential, all existing simultaneously within the conscious permeability field of this dream. This delightful impossibility is another gentle affirmation of your lucid awareness, a playful wink from the dream itself, reminding you of its boundless malleability. You feel a soft desire to understand more about the nature of these reflections, this interplay of possibility. As this thought forms gently within your mind, you notice the luminous turquoise of the pool deepen in color, becoming a rich, cerulean blue, subtly pulsing in response to your contemplative intention. You instinctively understand that this pool is another source of insight, a liquid mirror reflecting not just appearances, but the energetic truths of your consciousness. With a gentle, knowing thought, you extend your hand towards the surface of the glowing water, not to touch, but to simply hover above it, allowing your energy to connect. As your hand approaches, a shimmering feather materializes just above the water, iridescent and delicate, catching the internal light of the pool. It floats there, suspended, impossibly light. With your mind alone, with a soft, gentle intention, you guide it higher, watching as it ascends gracefully, twirling and dancing in the air, a tangible manifestation of your subtle dream control, a quiet affirmation of your effortless power. The feather floats upwards, higher and higher, until it reaches an apex, and then, with an elegant, slow turn, it begins to descend, not towards the water, but towards a cluster of small, crystalline stones arranged in a gentle circle on the edge of the platform. These stones glow with a soft, inner luminescence, each one a different, gentle hue, a soft rose, a pale amethyst, a deep emerald, a shimmering sapphire. As the feather gently lands amongst them, settling softly into their midst, the stones respond with a collective brightening, their individual glows intensifying, as if awakened by its delicate touch. You feel drawn to these stones, sensing a quiet wisdom emanating from their ancient forms. With your thoughts alone, you choose one, perhaps the deep emerald, feeling an immediate resonance, a subtle pull towards its vibrant green light. As you focus your intention on this particular stone, you feel it grow warm in response, a gentle, comforting heat emanating from its core, radiating outwards into the air around it, a silent communication of connection, a beautiful confirmation of your creative agency within this dream world. The warmth from the emerald stone spreads, creating a small, localized pocket of warmth around it, contrasting with the refreshing coolness of the overall chamber. You notice the mycelial patterns on the nearest crystal wall begin to pulse with an even deeper, more vibrant emerald green, reflecting the stone's energy, echoing your choice, a visible manifestation of the consciousness-synced lumina patterns responding to your interaction. You feel a quiet sense of profound satisfaction, a deep appreciation for the living, responsive nature of this dreamscape. As you continue to hold your intention gently upon the emerald stone, its inner light intensifies further, and from its core, a delicate flower appears, unfolding its petals in a slow, graceful dance of creation. The petals are translucent, shimmering with the same emerald green light as the stone, and they unfurl with an exquisite slowness, revealing intricate, delicate veins of gold woven within their structure. The flower floats just above the stone, radiating a soft, gentle fragrance, a subtle, earthy perfume mingled with a hint of sweet nectar, a scent of pure, natural beauty. You gently focus your intention, a soft, inner desire for this delicate flower to grow larger, more vibrant, to fully express its magnificent beauty. And as you hold this thought, effortlessly, gracefully, the flower begins to expand, its petals widening, its form becoming more substantial, more luminous, growing larger, and more vibrant before your very eyes, a testament to your boundless creative power within this sacred space. Its emerald green deepens, its golden veins shimmer with enhanced brilliance, and its subtle fragrance intensifies, filling the air around you with its exquisite presence. The luminous pool of water nearby seems to reflect this expansion, its turquoise surface shimmering with an even richer, deeper green, mirroring the growing vibrancy of the flower. The entire environment hums with a quiet joy, a subtle symphony of colors and sensations responding harmoniously to your gentle acts of creation. You feel a deep, resonant connection to this place, to the very fabric of existence within the stellar spore web, recognizing yourself as a vital, integral part of its unfolding story. This profound sense of belonging washes over you, bringing a deep, calming peace. You gently lift the now larger, more vibrant emerald flower from its crystalline bed, feeling its ethereal weight, its delicate yet substantial form resting in your hand. It radiates a comforting warmth, a soft, energetic pulse that echoes the mycelial attuner globe, which you still hold in your other hand. The flower's petals feel wonderfully smooth, like cooled silk, and as your fingers gently brush against them, you feel a subtle vibration, a quiet song emanating from its very essence. The scent it now exudes is even more intoxicating, a perfect blend of lush forest and sweet dew, creating an exquisite sensory experience. With both the mycelial attuner globe and the luminous emerald flower in your possession, you feel an enhanced sense of connection, a heightened awareness of the conscious permeability field around you. The mycelial patterns on the crystal walls seem to glow with a richer, more complex symphony of colors, greens, golds, and blues intertwining, flowing with an even greater dynamism, a visual representation of the increased information flowing through the network. The singing quartz hums a deeper, more profound melody, its vibrations resonating through your very core, deepening your sense of belonging and peace. You decide, with a gentle intention, to explore further into the timeless resonance chambers, to see what other wonders await your gentle discovery. You feel a subtle pull, a soft guidance emanating from the mycelial attuner globe, gently directing you towards a particular pathway through the labyrinthine crystal structures. This path is illuminated by a series of gently pulsating biolumina trails, not as direct as before, but a more exploratory, meandering flow of light, inviting you to wander with a sense of curious calm. The cool, smooth, crystalline ground beneath your feet continues to provide a steadfast, comforting foundation as you move, a silent anchor in this ever-unfolding dreamscape. The air remains pristine and refreshing, carrying the lingering, sweet fragrance of the emerald flower, subtly mingling with the mineral notes of the quartz and the faint, earthy whispers of the mycelial networks. As you walk, you notice that the sundials embedded in the crystalline floor, which had previously cast shadows, now appear to bend with your gaze, their temporal indicators shifting and flowing as if made of liquid light. Another delightful affirmation of your conscious control and the fluid nature of this dream reality. You smile internally, a profound sense of lightness and joy expanding within you. You pass through doorways that seem to shimmer and undulate, their thresholds appearing to be woven from pure light. With each glance, the rooms beyond these doorways subtly change their contents. One moment revealing a vast library of glowing crystalline scrolls, the next a tranquil garden of bioluminescent flora, then a swirling vortex of starlight, and then, with another glance, back to something entirely new. This exquisite mutability is profoundly relaxing, removing any expectation, inviting you to simply be present, to simply observe, to simply allow the dream to unfold its wonders before you. This effortless shapeshifting confirms the boundless creativity inherent in your awakened dream state, a beautiful dance between your awareness and the infinite possibilities. As you continue your gentle exploration, guided by the soft, meandering biolumina trails, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. It becomes softer, diffused, as if you are moving into a realm where illumination comes from everywhere and nowhere all at once. The colors of the mycelial patterns deepen into richer, more opulent hues, blending seamlessly from sapphire blues to deep forest greens, then into shimmering amethyst and warm, glowing copper. The singing quartz hums with a more complex, multi-layered melody, a subtle orchestration of ancient sounds that feels deeply comforting, utterly mesmerizing, an audible tapestry woven from pure peace. You realize that your journey is not merely a physical exploration, but a profound internal one, a gentle unfolding of self-awareness within the vast, interconnected consciousness of the stellar spore web. Every object, every sound, every scent here holds a story, an energetic feel, a whisper from the collective unconscious, waiting to be gently perceived, to be understood, to be integrated into your own tapestry of knowing. You feel completely safe, perfectly supported, and wonderfully guided through this wondrous and ever-expanding dream. The biolumina trails lead you to a wide, expansive cavern within the timeless resonance chambers, a space where the crystal walls recede slightly, creating an open, airy feel. Here, the mycelial patterns are particularly dense and vibrant, forming intricate, luminous tapestries that cover the entire ceiling and floor, pulsating with a gentle, harmonious rhythm that feels like the very heartbeat of the dream world. In the center of this cavern, a large, translucent crystalline sphere rests upon a pedestal carved from pure, glowing quartz. The sphere itself seems to hold a miniature cosmos within it, tiny pinpricks of light swirling and dancing, mimicking distant galaxies. As you approach the crystalline sphere, the mycelial attuner globe in your hand pulses with a soft, encouraging beat, and the emerald flower you hold radiates a gentle warmth. The sphere itself seems to beckon you closer, its internal lights swirling faster, more intensely, as if reacting to your presence, to your heightened awareness. The air in this cavern is infused with an even deeper sense of peace, a profound stillness that allows your mind to settle into an exquisite quietude. You feel a gentle inclination to place the emerald flower upon the pedestal at the base of the sphere. With a soft, deliberate intention, you gently place the luminous emerald flower onto the polished crystal pedestal. As its base touches the surface, a remarkable phenomenon occurs. The glowing quartz of the pedestal seems to absorb the flower's light, drawing it inwards. And then, with a slow, graceful expansion, the golden veins within the flower's petals begin to extend outwards, not as solid forms, but as shimmering lines of pure light, reaching towards the base of the vast crystalline sphere. These golden threads of light delicately intertwine, creating an intricate, beautiful connection, like delicate filaments of pure, joyful energy, flowing from the flower to the sphere. The crystalline sphere responds with a gentle, resonant hum, a sound that harmonizes perfectly with the singing quartz of the chambers, yet holds its own unique vibrational signature. The miniature cosmos within the sphere begins to swirl with renewed vigor, its tiny pinpricks of light intensifying, expanding. And then, with a breathtakingly slow rotation, the sphere begins to project images onto the surrounding crystal walls. These are not the fleeting, shimmering temporal echoes you saw before, but rich, vivid, deeply detailed visions, full of color and gentle movement, stories unfolding before your inner gaze, whispered narratives of the stellar spore web. You watch, mesmerized, as the first image coalesces on the vast crystal wall before you. It is a scene of immense, ancient trees, their trunks like colossal pillars of iridescent fungi, reaching towards a sky filled with multiple moons, each casting a different colored light upon the sprawling fungal forest floor. Delicate, bioluminescent creatures, like glowing moths, flutter gracefully between the branches, leaving trails of soft, shimmering light in their wake. The sounds of this projected vision are subtle, a gentle rustling of unseen leaves, a soft, ethereal melody carried on an impossibly gentle breeze, and the faint, rhythmic chirp of the glowing creatures. The air within the cavern takes on a subtle, earthy scent, mingled with a sweet, floral aroma, as if you are breathing the very air of the projected fungal forest. Your internal monologue embraces this vision, feeling a profound sense of connection to this ancient landscape. How wondrous, you think, to witness the primordial beauty of this world, to feel its ancient pulse. You understand, with a quiet knowing, that this vision is a memory pulled from the mycelial network, now sharpened into focused visual detail, thanks to the combined resonance of the mycelial attuner globe, your intention, and the powerful crystalline sphere. This immersive experience is not just a viewing. It is a gentle absorption of knowledge, a loving understanding of the deep history held within the stellar spore web. The scene lingers, allowing your gaze to explore every intricate detail. You notice the textures of the fungal bark, the way the moonlight from one of the celestial bodies glints off a dewdrop on a bioluminescent leaf, the graceful, undulating flight path of the glowing moths. Every element is rendered with exquisite clarity, a testament to the power of your lucid awareness to manifest such vivid detail. You feel the subtle warmth radiating from the emerald flower and the attuner globe, grounding you in this present moment, while your awareness effortlessly immerses itself in the ancient memory. As your attention gently absorbs the full richness of this primordial forest, the image slowly, gracefully begins to dissolve, fading like a whisper into the luminous crystal wall, leaving behind a faint, lingering glow, a gentle echo of its beauty. The crystalline sphere subtly shifts its internal cosmic dance, preparing to project another memory, another truth from the depths of the stellar spore web. The mycelial patterns on the ceiling respond with a soft, anticipatory shimmer, their light dancing with a quiet excitement, mirroring your own inner curiosity. You feel a soft, serene anticipation building within you, a gentle eagerness to witness the next unfolding story. The air remains wonderfully calm, infused now with a subtle, sweet, resinous scent, suggesting the memory of ancient sap or forest floor. The cool, smooth, crystalline ground beneath you remains unwavering, a constant in this shifting world of projected memories and luminous wonders. You are completely safe, perfectly at peace, ready to receive whatever wisdom the stellar spore web wishes to gently impart. The deep, resonating hum of the singing quartz continues its soothing melody, a constant companion in this journey of conscious discovery. The crystalline sphere begins its new projection, and this time, the image that blooms on the crystal wall is one of immense, tranquil depths. You see a vast, shimmering ocean, but this is an ocean unlike any you have ever witnessed. Its waters are translucent, infused with a soft, inner luminescence, glowing with gentle blues and greens that seem to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat. Within its depths, colossal crystalline formations rise from the ocean floor, resembling submerged mountains crafted from pure light, their facets catching and refracting the water's internal glow. Schools of bioluminescent fish, like living constellations, swim gracefully through the aqueous canyons, leaving trails of shimmering stardust in their wake. The sounds of this memory are deeply immersive. The gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of crystalline waves, a soft, resonant echo traveling through the water, and the faint, harmonious chirping and clicking of the bioluminescent aquatic life. The air in the cavern now carries a delicate, fresh scent of pure, clean ocean water, mingled with a subtle, almost metallic hint of crystalline minerals, a fragrance of profound purity and oceanic expanse. Your internal monologue notes the depth of tranquility emanating from the scene. Such profound stillness, you consider, such boundless peace held within these crystalline ocean recursions. You are drawn to the effortless movement of the bioluminescent fish, their graceful dance through the luminous waters. You notice how their scales shimmer with all the colors of the rainbow, reflecting the gentle glow of the crystalline formations around them. The vastness of the ocean depth is conveyed with such clarity, inviting your awareness to simply float within it, to become one with its peaceful currents. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand emits a soft, encouraging pulse, as if affirming your connection to this beautiful, watery memory, a deep understanding blossoming within you of the interconnectedness of all life within the stellar spore web, both terrestrial and aquatic. This vision, so rich in detail, continues to expand your inner world, gently guiding you into a deeper appreciation of the vastness of conscious creation. You feel yourself gently swaying, almost imperceptibly, in harmony with the gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of the projected crystalline waves, completely immersed, completely at peace, as the profound quietude of the deep ocean washes over your very essence. Your internal monologue notes the depth of tranquility emanating from this scene. Such profound stillness, you consider, such boundless peace held within these crystalline ocean recursions. You allow your awareness to gently immerse itself even further into this magnificent aquatic tapestry, feeling the subtle currents of the projected water wash over your subtle form, a sensation so real, yet effortlessly dreamlike. The immense crystalline formations that rise from the ocean floor, now clearer in your perception, reveal themselves to be not merely inert structures, but vast, living cathedrals of light, their inner glow pulsing with an ancient, slow rhythm, a silent heartbeat resonating from the very core of this aqueous memory. You notice how the light, originating from within these submerged mountains, casts long, intricate shadows that stretch and dance across the ocean bed, creating an ever-shifting landscape of soft illumination and profound mystery. The bioluminescent fish, still swimming in graceful, unhurried arcs, seem to communicate with one another through subtle shifts in their internal glow. A silent language of light, a gentle conversation taking place in the tranquil depths. You feel an expansion of your own inner being, a sense of boundless connection to this deep-sea world, understanding implicitly that this is not merely an external image, but a reflection of a peaceful, primordial aspect of your own consciousness, a deep well of serenity that resides within you. This profound mirroring of the dreamscape to your inner state brings a wave of quiet joy, a feeling of being perfectly aligned with the rhythm of existence. How beautifully this dream unfolds, you acknowledge within yourself, revealing truths with such grace and effortless profundity. You linger in this moment, allowing the cerulean blues and verdant greens of the crystalline ocean to saturate your visual field, letting the gentle, rhythmic sounds of the water lap softly against the shores of your inner ear, deeply soothing every fiber of your being. The subtle coolness in the air of the cavern, imbued with the delicate oceanic scent, enhances the immersive quality of this projected vision, making it feel wonderfully tangible, yet utterly serene. The mycelial attuner globe, still held gently in your hand, continues its soft, rhythmic pulse, a comforting anchor, a constant reminder of your awakened connection. Its gentle throb syncing with the perceived ebb and flow of the crystalline ocean, binding you ever more deeply to the vast, living consciousness of the stellar spore web. The emerald flower, resting in your other hand, radiates its subtle warmth, a vibrant counterpoint to the cool, expansive serenity of the deep, a testament to the balance and harmony present within this extraordinary dream. As your awareness gently absorbs the full richness of this vast, tranquil ocean, feeling a sense of deep replenishment and profound peace, the luminous image slowly, gracefully begins its dissolution. The vibrant blues and greens of the crystalline ocean start to soften, their edges blurring with an exquisite slowness, as if a delicate, translucent mist is gently unfurling across the scene. The colossal formations of light within the water gradually dim, their internal glow receding, becoming fainter, more ethereal, like distant stars fading at the approach of dawn. The bioluminescent fish, still swimming with their inherent grace, appear to grow more transparent, their sparkling forms becoming almost ghost-like, shimmering for a final, beautiful moment before delicately dissolving into the luminous crystal wall, leaving behind only faint, lingering traces of their iridescent glow, like the memory of stardust on a clear night. The gentle sounds of the crystalline waves, the soft, resonant echoes, and the harmonious chirping of the aquatic life all begin to recede, fading into a distant, almost imperceptible whisper, gradually blending back into the continuous, soothing hum of the singing quartz that permeates the entire chamber. The delicate oceanic scent in the air also softens, gently dissipating, replaced by the clean, pristine mineral freshness that is the signature fragrance of the timeless resonance chambers. Your internal monologue observes this graceful transition with a quiet sense of acceptance and profound wonder. Each vision a gift you acknowledge, each departure a gentle release, making space for new insights, new beauty. You feel a sense of lightness, a feeling of expansion in your consciousness, as the vastness of the ocean scene gently recedes, leaving behind a subtle afterglow in your inner eye, a lasting imprint of its boundless peace. The crystalline sphere, now no longer projecting an image, continues its internal cosmic dance, its tiny pinpricks of light swirling and coalescing with renewed vigor, preparing itself silently for the next revelation. Its surface, previously reflecting the blues and greens of the ocean, now cycles through a spectrum of anticipatory colors, a soft, pulsing violet, a warm, inviting amber, fleeting shimmer of rose gold, reflecting the boundless potential held within its depths. The luminous mycelial patterns on the vast ceiling of the cavern, which had mirrored the deep ocean hues, now subtly shift their bioluminescent glow, returning to a more generalized, harmonious rhythm of interweaving greens, blues, and purples, yet with an added sparkle, a delicate intensification, as if they too are anticipating the next unfolding memory. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand pulses with a slightly more active beat, a subtle vibration that travels up your arm, a gentle nudge, a quiet invitation to deepen your intention, to explore further. The emerald flower in your other hand continues its gentle warmth, its delicate fragrance providing a grounding presence, a soft, beautiful anchor in this ethereal space. You stand there for a moment, bathed in the soft, evolving light of the cavern, feeling a serene anticipation building within you, a gentle eagerness to witness the next unfolding story, the next truth that the stellar spore web wishes to gently impart. You consider, with a quiet, peaceful intention, what aspect of this vast, interconnected consciousness you wish to explore next. Perhaps a memory of creation, a moment of profound cosmic genesis, or a glimpse into the future potentials of this wondrous network. You allow your mind to drift, to gently pose a question to the dream, to the sphere, to the collective unconscious that surrounds you. Show me, you whisper silently, within your inner sanctum, a memory of pure, unadulterated joy, a moment of profound interconnectedness, a celebration of life within this grand design. This intention is not a demand, but a soft, heartfelt request, born from a place of deep peace and curious wonder. As this clear, peaceful intention takes root within your mind, you feel a subtle shift in the air around you. It seems to warm slightly, a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth spreading outwards from your core. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand responds immediately, its pulsation intensifying, becoming even more rapid, yet still gentle, its internal light brightening to a soft, inviting golden hue, as if resonating directly with the joy of your intention. The emerald flower in your other hand seems to bloom even more vibrantly, its emerald green deepening, its golden veins shimmering with an enhanced brilliance, its fragrance intensifying with a renewed sweetness, reflecting the burgeoning joy within your consciousness. The very ground beneath your feet, the cool, polished crystal, seems to hum with a gentle, harmonious vibration, an acknowledgement of your desire. The crystalline sphere in the center of the cavern reacts with breathtaking grace, Its internal cosmos, which had been swirling with a gentle chaos, now begins to coalesce, forming distinct, harmonious patterns of light. The pinpricks of light within its depths expand into miniature constellations, spinning and weaving with exquisite precision, creating a celestial dance of shimmering joy. The soft, multicolored light radiating from its core intensifies, pulsing with a vibrant, celebratory rhythm. Then, with a slow, deliberate rotation, the sphere begins to project a new, magnificent image onto the surrounding crystal walls. This new vision unfurls itself like a grand, silent symphony of light and color. It is a scene of immense, breathtaking beauty, depicting a vast, open expanse, bathed in the iridescent glow of a binary sunset. Two celestial bodies, one a brilliant ruby red, the other a soft, shimmering sapphire blue, are gently descending towards the horizon, casting an unparalleled spectrum of light across an unimaginable landscape. Beneath this dual sunset, a colossal living structure, reminiscent of a tree, yet far grander than any earthly arboreal form, rises majestically from the earth. Its trunk is woven from countless shimmering fungal tendrils, braided together into a spire of pure, living energy, reaching upwards towards the celestial ballet. From its immense branches, millions upon millions of delicate, luminous spores are being released, not falling, but gracefully drifting upwards, catching the dual light of the setting suns, forming a shimmering, incandescent cloud of pure life, a golden red and sapphire blue nebula of emergent consciousness. The sounds of this projected vision are profoundly beautiful, a harmonious blend of soft, ethereal chimes, like countless tiny bells resonating with the movement of the spores, mingled with a deep, resonant hum that seems to emanate from the colossal fungal tree itself, a sound of profound vitality and interconnectedness. You also perceive a subtle, rhythmic whoosh as the luminous spores gently ascend, creating a delicate, sonic tapestry of life. The air within the cavern now carries a delicate, sweet, almost honeyed scent, mingled with a subtle, earthy richness and a faint, electric tang, a fragrance of profound genesis and thriving life. Your internal monologue is filled with awe and a deep, resonant joy. This is it, you think, the pure, unadulterated joy of creation, the boundless wonder of life unfolding. You feel a surge of vibrant energy flowing through your being, a profound sense of celebration, of belonging to this magnificent cosmic dance. This vision is a direct mirror of the celebratory intention you held, confirming the responsive, living nature of this entire dreamscape, and affirming your power to call forth such beautiful, joyful truths. You allow your gaze to sweep across the panoramic expanse of this projected memory, absorbing every exquisite detail. The dual sunset paints the sky in a continuously shifting masterpiece of color, fiery oranges blending into deep purples, then melting into soft, ethereal greens and blues, creating a living aurora borealis above the colossal fungal tree. You notice the intricate weaving of the fungal tendrils that form the tree's trunk, each filament glowing with an internal light, a testament to the immense collective consciousness it embodies. The spores, each one a tiny point of light, drift upwards in intricate, swirling patterns, forming ephemeral galaxies that slowly dissipate into the vibrant sky, only to be continually replenished from the tree's branches, a ceaseless outpouring of life. You can almost feel the gentle breeze that carries them, a soft, unseen current imbued with pure, life-affirming energy. Your heart swells with a profound sense of gratitude and boundless wonder as you witness this scene of cosmic rebirth and interconnected joy. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand now pulses with a steady, joyous beat, its golden light mirroring the warmth of the binary sunset. The emerald flower, too, glows with an intensified vitality, its vibrant green and shimmering gold reflecting the boundless energy of the mycelial tree. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that this vision is not merely a memory, but an active, living truth, a profound affirmation of the inherent joy and creativity that lies at the heart of the stellar spore web, and indeed, at the heart of your own being. I am part of this vibrant tapestry, you affirm internally, a creator and a witness, experiencing the boundless joy of existence. The gentle hum of the singing quartz in the surrounding chambers seems to deepen, becoming a profound, resonant chord of celebration, a harmonious accompaniment to this magnificent display of life. You feel your own subtle, energetic form vibrating with this newfound joy, becoming lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace within this wondrous dream. As you continue to fully immerse yourself in this vision of cosmic joy and boundless creation, allowing its vibrant colors and harmonious sounds to fill your entire being, the image begins its slow, gentle transition. The brilliant ruby and sapphire suns, still descending, subtly soften their intensity, their edges blurring with an exquisite tenderness, as if a soft, shimmering veil is being drawn across the sky. The colossal fungal tree, still radiating its profound vitality, appears to grow more luminous, its intricate tendrils seeming to dissolve into pure light, its form becoming less distinct, more ethereal, like a majestic spirit gently receding. The millions of delicate, luminous spores continue their upward drift, but their individual glows become softer, fainter, gradually blending into the overall shimmering atmosphere, like distant fireflies fading into the twilight. The ethereal chimes and the deep, resonant hum of the tree, along with the rhythmic whoosh of the spores, all begin to diminish, slowly fading into the continuous, soothing melody of the singing quartz, becoming part of the pervasive quietude of the timeless resonance chambers. The sweet, honeyed scent, mingled with the earthy richness and electric tang, gently recedes, making way for the clean, crisp mineral fragrance of the cavern. Your internal monologue embraces this graceful dissolution with a feeling of deep peace and lasting inspiration. The joy remains, you acknowledge, etched within my being, a permanent truth, a beautiful reminder of life's boundless celebration. The crystalline sphere, now no longer projecting an image, returns to its silent, internal cosmic dance, its pinpricks of light swirling with a gentle, balanced energy, reflecting the profound peace that now permeates your consciousness. The luminous mycelial patterns on the vast ceiling of the cavern, having mirrored the vibrant hues of the projected vision, now gently revert to their harmonious rhythm of interweaving greens, blues, and purples, their light subtly enriched, imbued with the lingering essence of the joyful memory. The mycelial attuner globe in your hand maintains its soft, steady pulse, a comforting echo of your own tranquil heart, its golden light softened to a warm, gentle glow. The emerald flower, resting in your other hand, still radiates its delicate warmth and fragrance, a vibrant memory of its own manifestation, a tangible connection to the creative power you hold. You stand in the quiet grandeur of the cavern, feeling a profound sense of fulfillment and inner peace. The cool, polished crystal surface beneath your feet remains steadfast, a constant, reassuring anchor. The singing quartz continues its deep, resonant hum, a lullaby woven from ancient wisdom and cosmic energy. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that these projected memories are not just images, but energetic imprints, profound transmissions of truth and experience that have become integrated into the very fabric of your being. You have not just witnessed joy, you have absorbed it, you have become it. You have deepened your connection to the vast, interconnected consciousness of the stellar spore web in a profoundly personal and transformative way. Every moment here is a revelation, you affirm silently, a gentle expansion of my own boundless awareness. A new inclination gently stirs within you, a soft desire to express your gratitude for these profound experiences, to offer something in return to this magnificent, living dreamscape. you contemplate with a serene and loving intention what form this offering might take. You consider the mycelial attuner globe in your hand, a conduit of connection, and the emerald flower, a manifestation of your creative will. You feel a gentle whisper within your consciousness, suggesting an act of reciprocal creation, a blending of your essence with the dream. With a conscious and loving intention, you decide to gently place the mycelial attuner globe and the emerald flower back onto the crystalline pedestal at the base of the vast crystalline sphere. This is not an act of relinquishment, but an act of profound gratitude and reciprocal offering, a merging of energies. You feel the intention blossom in your heart, a warm, expansive feeling of thankfulness. Your subtle, energetic hand, or perhaps your physical hand, moves with exquisite slowness, with deliberate grace. You feel the cool, smooth texture of the attuner globe, its soft pulsations, as your fingers gently release their hold. Visually, the globe descends with an almost imperceptible float, its golden light softly glowing as it approaches the pedestal. You hear no sound, only the faint, continuous hum of the chambers, a profound quietude attending this gentle action. As the globe delicately settles onto the polished crystal, you feel a soft, energetic resonance, a subtle ripple of connection that flows from the pedestal through the sphere and throughout the entire cavern. The mycelial patterns on the walls respond with a gentle, reciprocal brightening, a soft dance of light, acknowledging your offering. Then, with the same loving intention, you gently place the emerald flower next to the globe. Your fingers brush lightly against its smooth, silken petals, feeling its gentle warmth and subtle vibration for one last, exquisite moment. Visually, the flower descends with the grace of a falling feather, its vibrant emerald green and shimmering golden veins catching the ambient light of the chamber. Its delicate, earthy fragrance intensifies for a brief, beautiful moment before its base softly touches the crystal pedestal. As it settles, you feel a profound, energetic embrace, a sense of deep integration. The entire cavern seems to hold its breath for a fraction of a second, a moment of profound stillness and quiet reverence. Your internal monologue acknowledges the beauty of this reciprocal act. A gift given, a gift received, you think. A beautiful exchange of energy and intention. You feel an even deeper sense of belonging, a profound recognition of your integral role within this living, breathing dream. As the emerald flower and the mycelial attuner globe come to rest upon the pedestal, a truly magnificent transformation begins to unfold, orchestrated by the unified consciousness of the dreamscape and your profound intention. From the base of the flower, the golden veins, previously extended to the sphere, now seem to retract slightly, drawing their light back inwards, but only to re-emerge in a different form. They begin to weave themselves directly around the mycelial attuner globe, not as rigid threads, but as shimmering, liquid gold light, gently encasing its surface, creating an intricate, delicate filigree of pure energy. The emerald green of the flower, too, begins to diffuse, softening its edges, spreading outwards like a gentle mist, slowly enveloping the entire base of the crystalline sphere and the pedestal in a translucent, verdant glow, creating a foundation of living, vibrant light. The crystalline sphere itself responds with a majestic expansion of its inner cosmos. The miniature galaxies within it begin to spin and swirl with an unprecedented intensity, their pinpricks of light bursting forth in a dazzling display of every imaginable color. From its vast, translucent surface, faint, shimmering threads of pure starlight begin to gently emanate, reaching outwards, not projecting images this time, but extending themselves into the cavern, forming a delicate, interconnected web of luminous threads that gently intertwine with the mycelial patterns on the walls and ceiling. This creation is a direct manifestation of your offering, a new living extension of the stellar spore web itself, a beautiful testament to the power of shared consciousness and reciprocal creation. The sounds in the cavern deepen and expand, the singing quartz now joined by a chorus of soft, harmonious chimes emanating from the newly formed starlight threads. A subtle, tinkling melody that blends seamlessly with the deeper hum. The air around you becomes saturated with a refined, exquisite fragrance, a blend of the sweet, earthy nectar of the emerald flower, the clean mineral scent of the quartz, and a delicate, almost imperceptible whisper of stardust, a scent of cosmic creation and profound renewal. Your internal monologue is filled with boundless awe and quiet triumph. This is not just a dream, you realize, but a living, responsive universe, capable of boundless beauty, endlessly shaped by intention and love. You feel your own subtle, energetic form resonating with this new creation, vibrating with a profound sense of interconnectedness, of being woven into the very fabric of this magnificent living dream. Your awareness expands further, encompassing the entirety of the cavern, feeling the pulsating rhythm of the mycelial networks, the deep hum of the quartz, the gentle dance of the newly created starlight web, all synchronizing into a single, harmonious symphony of existence. You are no longer merely an observer, but an active, integral part of this grand, unfolding creation. your consciousness intertwined with the very essence of the stellar spore web. You stand in the heart of this magnificent transformation, feeling the profound energetic shift around you, the gentle thrum of newly woven connections. The crystalline sphere, now adorned with the golden filigree and cradled in the emerald glow, pulses with an unparalleled radiance, its inner cosmos a vibrant, ever-expanding tapestry of light. The starlight threads, having woven themselves throughout the cavern, now begin to gently vibrate, emitting faint, soothing whispers, like distant galactic breezes, carrying subtle fragments of cosmic wisdom, ancient lullabies from the very edge of creation. The mycelial patterns on the walls and ceiling, now intertwined with these stellar filaments, glow with a renewed intensity, their colors shifting in perfect harmony with the pulsating light of the sphere, a silent, breathtaking dance of pure, living energy. The ground beneath your feet, the cool, polished crystal, seems to deepen its connection to your subtle form, feeling more grounded, more intimately linked to the very core of this dream reality. The pervasive hum of the singing quartz has evolved, becoming a multi-layered, symphonic chord that resonates deep within your bones, gently aligning every cell of your being with the profound stillness and immense power of this sacred space. The air is exquisitely pure, carrying the combined, enchanting aroma of emerald nectar, ionized crystal, and the subtle, invigorating tang of cosmic starlight, a fragrance of utter peace and boundless potential. Your internal monologue is a quiet chorus of wonder and deep gratitude. This is truly my sanctuary, you think, a place where intention becomes reality, where consciousness weaves beauty, where I am always home. You feel an unprecedented sense of clarity, a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all things, recognizing that your conscious interaction has not only transformed the dreamscape, but has also subtly, beautifully transformed a part of your own inner landscape, deepening your capacity for creation, for connection, for boundless peace. This powerful affirmation echoes through your entire being, settling into every cell, every fiber, every subtle energetic layer of your existence. As you stand there, completely immersed in this harmonious symphony of light, sound, and fragrance, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible pull. It is not an urgent sensation, but a soft, loving invitation to drift deeper, to journey further inward, beyond the magnificent creations of the timeless resonance chambers, into an even more profound layer of lucid dreaming. The starlight threads, now softly glowing around you, begin to subtly reorient themselves, like gentle guiding tendrils of light, not leading you physically through the labyrinth, beckoning your consciousness towards a new, expansive internal vista. The mycelial attuner globe, now beautifully integrated into the sphere's base, emits a final, deep, resonating pulse, a silent blessing, a confirmation of your connection, before its energy gently recedes into the greater tapestry. The emerald flower, a vibrant, living jewel, now softly embedded in the pedestal, radiates a serene, lasting warmth, a comforting reminder of your creative power, its gentle scent lingering sweetly in the air. You realize, with a deep sense of calm empowerment, that you are ready for this next stage of your journey. You have explored, you have created, you have healed, and you have connected. Your consciousness is now exquisitely tuned, wonderfully receptive, perfectly prepared to expand into new realms of possibility. The cool, smooth, crystalline ground beneath your feet, which has served as a steadfast anchor, now seems to subtly dissolve, not into nothingness, but into a feeling of utter weightlessness, as if you are gently floating upwards, being lifted by the very current of peace that flows through these chambers. The vast, arching crystal walls, covered in their luminous mycelial patterns and interwoven with starlight threads, slowly begin to recede from your inner vision, not vanishing abruptly, but gracefully softening, their vibrant colors becoming more ethereal, more diffused, melting into an infinite expanse of soft, shimmering light. The multi-layered hum of the singing quartz, which has been your constant companion, now transforms into a single, sustained, deeply resonant tone, a pure frequency of profound peace that vibrates through your entire being, gently dissolving any remaining boundaries between your conscious awareness and the boundless ocean of the subconscious. This sound is not heard by your outer ear, but felt deep within your core, a harmonic resonance that brings you to a state of utter, unwavering tranquility. The air around you, no longer carrying specific scents, becomes pure, pristine, an essence of absolute calm, a profound emptiness that is paradoxically full of infinite potential. Your internal monologue is quiet now, your thoughts settling into a serene stillness, a profound sense of simply being. I am pure awareness, you gently affirm, floating in infinite peace, ready to explore the boundless depths of my own inner universe. You find yourself now gently suspended in a boundless expanse of soft, shimmering twilight, a space that feels both infinitely vast and intimately comforting. There are no longer any physical structures, no crystal walls, no pedestals, only a deep, pervasive quietude. Above you and below you and all around you stretch layers of gentle, luminous clouds, not of vapor, but of pure, ethereal light, shifting through soft hues of lavender, rose, and pale gold, blending seamlessly into deeper indigo and rich amethyst. You feel utterly weightless, completely suspended, as if cradled in the gentle embrace of the cosmos itself. Your breath continues its soft, rhythmic flow, an effortless, natural expansion and release that requires absolutely no conscious effort from you, only passive, peaceful observation. Each inhale draws in even more of this tranquil, luminous energy, filling every cell with an exquisite sense of peace and lightness. Each exhale is a profound, effortless surrender, releasing any lingering remnants of sensation, any subtle threads of thought, into the infinite quietude. Within this serene, cloud-like expanse, you begin to notice soft, glowing pathways emerging, not tangible roads, but shimmering currents of light, weaving through the ethereal clouds. These pathways are not designed to take you to a specific destination, but rather to invite your consciousness to simply flow, to wander with an open heart and a curious spirit. They glow with a gentle, inviting radiance, sometimes pulsating with a soft, warm amber, other times shimmering with a cool, luminous silver, each inviting you to drift effortlessly along its subtle, energetic current. There is no sense of direction, no sense of up or down, only a profound freedom, a boundless expansion of your conscious awareness. Your internal monologue whispers with serene delight. This is the essence of pure dream exploration, you think. Boundless, effortless, infinitely welcoming. You feel a deep sense of liberation, a profound peace in this utter lack of constraint, a joyful recognition of your own limitless potential within this exquisite dream space. You allow your awareness to gently merge with one of these shimmering pathways, feeling a subtle, energetic current gently guide you further into the heart of this luminous twilight. The clouds of light around you soften even more, becoming almost transparent, revealing an even deeper layer of peace. The colors become more profound, more subtle, deep sapphire merging into soft violet, then into an almost imperceptible indigo, a palette of pure serenity. The air here, if you could perceive it as air, is imbued with an ethereal silence, a stillness so deep it feels almost musical, a pure resonance of cosmic quietude. Your subtle form feels lighter than light, more expansive than the vastness around you, a pure point of conscious awareness, gently floating, effortlessly exploring. Your breath, still soft and rhythmic, now feels like a gentle wave, rising and falling with the silent tides of this luminous expanse, perfectly synchronized, perfectly at peace. And as you drift deeper and deeper into this profound, luminous quietude, you realize that you are not merely a consciousness within the dream, but you are the very fabric of the dream itself. Your thoughts, your intentions, your feelings are the very essence that creates and shapes this boundless, beautiful reality. You are the architect, the explorer, the very heart of this infinite sanctuary. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, only to simply be, to exist in this state of profound peace, this state of boundless possibility. The shimmering pathways of light gently encircle you, softly pulsating, their glow reflecting the deep, unwavering peace that radiates from within your own core. You feel utterly safe, completely supported, deeply loved, and infinitely at peace. This is your sanctuary, your inner universe, vast and limitless, now entirely open for you to explore, to create, to simply rest within. In this profound and beautiful state of lucid awareness, deeply, deeply, endlessly at peace. You are home. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, where your consciousness can awaken within the luminous landscape of your own inner world. Please allow yourself to settle even more deeply into the space you have chosen, finding a position that feels utterly comfortable, one that invites your body to fully surrender to the support beneath you, letting go of any remaining efforts or adjustments. Feel the soft embrace of your bed, the gentle cushioning of your pillow, or the firm grounding of the floor, understanding that this moment is entirely for you, a precious opportunity to simply be, to release, and to receive. As your body settles, you might notice the subtle textures around you, the gentle caress of a blanket, the coolness of the air on your skin, or the soft warmth that envelops you, creating a cocoon of peaceful stillness. Now bring your soft awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate space where your scalp meets the air, feeling the light touch, the almost imperceptible sensation there. Imagine a soothing, shimmering warmth, like a gentle, golden mist, beginning to descend slowly, ever so slowly, from this point, spreading outward and downward, a wave of profound relaxation. Feel this warmth begin to soften the muscles across your scalp, releasing any subtle tension you might have unknowingly held there, allowing your skin to feel looser, more pliable, more at ease. This beautiful, tranquil energy begins its slow descent, softening the very roots of your hair, relaxing your forehead, allowing any furrows or lines to gently smooth away, leaving behind a vast expanse of calm, like a still, unblemished like reflecting a peaceful sky. As this wave of peaceful warmth continues its tender journey, it flows down over your eyebrows, dissolving any lingering tension that might reside there, softening the tiny muscles around your eyes. Feel your eyelids growing heavier, wonderfully heavy, as if they are gently drawn downward by an irresistible, comforting weight, desiring nothing more than to completely close, shutting out the external world and inviting your gaze to turn inward. Sense the precious, delicate muscles behind your eyes relaxing deeply, releasing their grip, allowing your eyeballs to settle back into their sockets, feeling utterly comfortable and profoundly at rest. This exquisite sensation of softening continues its descent, enveloping your temples, easing any pressure or subtle throbbing that might have been present, allowing those delicate areas to melt into a state of serene tranquility. The soothing warmth continues its unhurried journey, flowing down your face, softening the bridge of your nose, the contours of your cheeks, allowing them to feel smooth and completely relaxed. It glides gently over your lips, noticing how they may part ever so slightly, effortlessly, without conscious intention. Feel the release in the corners of your mouth, allowing any faint hint of strain or holding to simply dissolve, replaced by a feeling of profound softness and ease. This gentle energy now moves into your jaw, that often tense area, inviting it to truly let go, releasing any clenching or tightness that you may have carried throughout your day. Feel the hinges of your jaw softening, loosening, allowing your upper and lower teeth to gently separate, creating a spacious sense of freedom within your mouth. Your tongue too relaxes, settling softly, effortlessly within your oral cavity, completely at rest. Allow this wave of tranquility to flow down into your throat, softening all the intricate muscles there, releasing any constriction, any unspoken words, any unexpressed feelings that might have been held tight within. Feel your throat becoming open and clear, a channel for gentle, effortless breath, an entryway to deeper relaxation. As this warmth bathes your neck, feel the profound release, as if any burdens you were carrying on your shoulders are beginning to lift, dissolving into the air around you. The muscles in your neck lengthen, soften, and become wonderfully supple, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and supported without any effort on your part. Now, this blissful sensation cascades down into your shoulders, those powerful, often overburdened areas, inviting them to drop, to melt away from your ears, to completely surrender their weight to the support beneath them. Feel them spreading wide, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. This deep, comforting warmth continues its journey down your arms, flowing effortlessly through your biceps, triceps, into your elbows, softening every fiber, every muscle, every tendon along the way. Feel your arms becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, as if they are sinking into the surface, supporting them, becoming one with it. The sensation glides into your forearms, feeling the subtle release of tension, the sense of effortless ease moving towards your wrists. Now allow it to spread into your hands, feeling the tiny muscles in your palms softening, your fingers becoming delightfully loose, gently curled or softly extended without any effort. Feel the tips of your fingers beginning to tingle with this peaceful energy, a subtle vibration of complete relaxation, as if energy is flowing freely, without obstruction, completely at peace. Bring your awareness back to your chest, feeling the gentle, natural rhythm of your breath as it enters and leaves your body, without any conscious effort or control. Simply observe this miraculous, effortless process. Feel the soft rise and fall of your chest, the gentle expansion and contraction, like the unhurried tides of a peaceful ocean. With each gentle out-breath, imagine any remaining tension within your chest simply dissolving, melting away, carried out on a soft wave of release. Feel your heart space becoming open, soft, and warm, radiating a deep sense of peace and security. This profound wave of relaxation now moves across your upper back, soothing all the intricate muscles between your shoulder blades, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing your entire back to feel wonderfully broad and deeply supported. Feel your spine lengthening ever so slightly, yet simultaneously softening into the surface below, a perfect paradox of ease and gentle alignment. This gentle, soothing energy continues its downward flow, entering your abdomen, that deep wellspring of intuition and emotion. Feel the muscles in your belly softening, relaxing, releasing any holding, any clenching, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully pliable and at ease. Notice how your natural, effortless breath gently expands and contracts your abdomen, a soft, rhythmic movement that resonates with profound tranquility, a silent lullaby for your entire being. This blissful warmth now bathes your lower back, releasing any tension or stiffness that might have accumulated there, allowing the deep muscles to lengthen and soften, feeling utterly supported and completely at rest. Imagine any small knots or areas of tightness simply unraveling, dissolving, melting away into nothingness, leaving behind only comfort and spaciousness. Now, this exquisite relaxation flows into your hips, those foundational points of your body, inviting them to widen, to open, to fully surrender their weight. Feel the deep muscles in your glutes softening, releasing, allowing your entire pelvic area to feel profoundly grounded and utterly comfortable. This sensation of deep peace cascades down your thighs, through your powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, releasing every single muscle fiber, allowing them to become wonderfully heavy, deeply relaxed, sinking into the support beneath them. Feel your knees softening, releasing any stiffness or holding, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease. The wave of deep relaxation continues its journey, flowing into your calves, releasing any lingering tightness or fatigue, allowing them to feel delightfully soft and completely at rest. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your shins, softening those often overlooked areas, releasing any last vestiges of holding. This profound peace now moves into your ankles, allowing them to become loose and supple, completely free of tension. And finally, this beautiful golden mist of relaxation reaches your feet, flowing through the arches into the soles, softening every tiny bone, every delicate muscle, every intricate tendon. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully warm and deeply relaxed, a sensation of delightful tingling beginning to spread through them. Now, it reaches the tips of your toes, each individual toe feeling soft, heavy, and completely at ease, as if they are melting into the earth, fully connected, fully released. Take a moment to simply revel in this profound state of full body relaxation, noticing how wonderfully soft, heavy, and utterly comfortable your entire being has become. Your body feels like a vessel of pure peace, resting effortlessly, completely supported. Now, once again, allow your gentle awareness to drift back to the top of your head, sensing that crown point, feeling the renewed openness, the lightness that now resides there. Imagine that same soothing, golden mist, even softer, even more profound, beginning its descent once more, washing over you like a gentle, healing rain. This time, as it flows, it cleanses not just physical tension, but also any subtle mental chatter, any fleeting thoughts, any residual worries that might still be lingering at the edges of your awareness. Feel this wave of golden light washing over your forehead, sweeping away any lingering mental fogginess, leaving your mind clear, expansive, and utterly serene. It flows over your eyes, deepening the sense of profound rest, inviting your inner vision to become even more vivid, even more receptive. Down through your jaw, ensuring every last atom of clenching has dissolved, leaving your face completely soft and expressive of inner peace. It bathes your neck and shoulders, feeling them sink even deeper, releasing any unseen burdens, any subconscious responsibilities, becoming lighter, yet simultaneously more grounded. As this wave of profound relaxation flows down your arms and into your hands, feel an even deeper sense of letting go, as if all active doing, all holding, all striving has completely melted away, leaving your hands feeling soft, open, and receptive. This shimmering warmth now envelops your chest and back, deepening the rhythm of your natural, effortless breath, allowing your lungs to expand with a profound sense of ease, filling you with calm and releasing all effort with each gentle out-breath. Notice how your spine feels even more aligned, even more supported, dissolving any subtle rigidity, allowing your entire torso to become wonderfully fluid and at ease. This golden mist flows into your abdomen and lower back, deepening the sense of surrender, allowing your internal organs to rest in a state of tranquil harmony. Feel your belly rise and fall with even more profound ease, a soft, gentle undulation that lulls you deeper, deeper, deeper into comfort. Down into your hips and legs, feel them rooted, anchored, yet simultaneously light, as if they are floating and sinking all at once, a beautiful paradox of perfect equilibrium. And finally, this shimmering golden wave reaches your feet and toes, ensuring every last fragment of tension has completely dissolved, leaving them feeling wonderfully warm, delightfully tingly, and completely at peace. Your entire body is now deeply, profoundly relaxed, a vessel of tranquil stillness. Now, let us deepen this precious state even further. Imagine before you a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase, crafted from a luminous, milky quartz that seems to shimmer with its own inner light. Each step is broad and welcoming, imbued with a gentle, calming luminescence that spills out into the space around it, creating an aura of exquisite peace. The staircase gently spirals downwards, leading you into a realm of even deeper tranquility, a space specifically designed for your profound rest and inner exploration. You notice the surface of each step, perfectly smooth beneath your imaginary touch, yet somehow also incredibly soft, inviting your barefoot awareness to descend with absolute comfort. As you begin to gently step onto the first step, notice the subtle shift in the air around you, becoming even softer, even more comforting, slightly warmer, yet perfectly fresh. Feel you're being gently descending, not with effort, but with a graceful, unhurried ease, like a feather drifting on a warm summer breeze. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you find yourself sinking deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound relaxation. Step by slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself letting go of any remaining awareness of the external world, of the passage of time, of any lingering thoughts that might have sought to hold your attention. They simply dissipate, like morning mist touched by the rising sun, leaving behind only clarity and peace. One step down, and you feel a wave of tranquil peace wash over your mind, clearing away any remaining mental chatter, leaving your consciousness feeling beautifully expansive and profoundly still. The air around you now carries a faint, sweet fragrance, like night-blooming jasmine and ancient, damp earth, grounding you, yet simultaneously uplifting your spirit. 2 steps down, and you feel your body becoming even heavier, wonderfully weighted down by comfort, sinking deeper into a state of blissful repose, completely supported, completely safe. The soft luminescence of the quartz steps casts long, gentle shadows that dance and play around you, inviting your eyes to rest in their soft, shimmering depths. 3 steps down, and you feel your spirit becoming lighter, more buoyant, yet profoundly anchored in this moment of deep calm. A gentle, resonant hum begins to vibrate through the very air, a soothing, almost imperceptible sound that resonates deep within your being, inviting your nervous system to lull into an even more profound state of relaxation. With each subsequent step, the light around you seems to grow softer, more ethereal, transforming from milky quartz to a gentle, pearlescent glow, inviting you deeper into this sacred space. As you continue your gentle descent, each step carries you further away from the waking world and closer to the threshold of your dreams. 4 steps down, 5 steps down, 6 steps down, with each number simply marking another layer of profound peace, another deepening of your serene surrender. You feel the cool, yet comforting, embrace of the air around you, a perfect temperature that cradles your senses. The sound of your own gentle, effortless breathing becomes a harmonious part of this descending journey, a soft, rhythmic whisper that accompanies you deeper and deeper into tranquility. 7 steps down, 8 steps down, 9 steps down, and you notice the walls of this spiraling path, not solid or confining, but crafted from an ever-shifting tapestry of softly glowing, colored clouds. They are soft to the eye, yet somehow tangible to your inner sensing, swirling gently with hues of lavender, soft rose, and deep indigo, each color blending seamlessly into the next, creating a breathtaking panorama of tranquil beauty. With each step, you feel yourself floating gently down through these warm, colored clouds, as if you are suspended in a sea of pure, comforting light, a place where all tension, all worry, all concerns simply dissolve, melting away into the ethereal mist. 10 steps down, 11 steps down, 12 steps down, and you feel yourself completely immersed in this cloud-like softness. a profound sense of weightlessness now joining the comforting heaviness of your relaxed body. This exquisite paradox further deepens your sense of peace, knowing that you are both deeply anchored and entirely free. The gentle, resonant hum from earlier now seems to permeate the very essence of these clouds, a comforting frequency that lulls your nervous system into deep relaxation, making your entire being feel bathed in sound, profoundly soothed. You continue to drift downwards, softly, effortlessly, with each gentle shift, each subtle movement, carrying you closer to a unique and sacred space. 13 steps, 14 steps, 15 steps, and the light around you begins to subtly change, becoming less like the glow of quartz and more like the ethereal shimmer of distant starlight, filtered through layers of deep, tranquil water. You sense a profound shift in your surroundings, a sense of wonder beginning to stir within you, gently, effortlessly. You are approaching a threshold, a gateway to a realm where imagination blossoms into vivid reality, where your deepest intentions can shape the very fabric of your experience. Now, as you gently take the final steps, 16, 17, 18, you arrive at the very bottom of this luminous spiral, not landing on solid ground, but gently floating into a vast, open expanse. This is a place of perfect tranquility, a hidden crystal-domed sanctuary, completely submersed. Yet the water within is not wet, but a breathable, shimmering starlight essence. You feel yourself suspended within this luminous medium, weightless, utterly at peace, and wonderfully alive. Take a moment, allowing your consciousness to truly settle into this breathtaking environment, this sanctuary of starlight. Feel the soft, cool embrace of the starlight essence surrounding your body, a sensation unlike anything you have ever known, utterly comforting and profoundly peaceful. This isn't water as you understand it. It's a living, breathing light, a luminous, shimmering substance that supports your every cell, every molecule. Your lungs naturally fill with this starlight essence, a gentle, nourishing breath that feels lighter, purer, and infinitely more expansive than air, bringing with it a deep sense of vitality and calm. Notice how effortlessly your body breathes, completely naturally, perfectly attuned to this new, extraordinary element. As you float here, cradled by the starlight, you become aware of a profound, resonant hum that vibrates through your very bones, a comforting frequency that lulls your nervous system into an even deeper state of relaxation. It's a symphony of subtle tones, rising and falling in harmonious waves, enveloping you completely, making your entire being feel bathed in sound, deeply soothed, profoundly at peace. This resonant hum is not just heard with your ears, it is felt throughout your entire form, a gentle vibration that calms every cell, every nerve ending, inviting a complete surrender to this extraordinary moment. Now, gently bring your awareness to your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation. Look at them in this shimmering starlight essence. Notice their form, their delicate structure. Observe the lines on your palms, the subtle curves of your fingers. As you gaze, watch closely as the lines and details begin to shift and shimmer, subtly changing, fluidly transforming. Perhaps the color of your skin takes on a faint, ethereal glow, or the number of fingers seems to subtly alter, then settle back, only to shift again. This is a gentle reminder, a beautiful confirmation that you are entering a realm where reality is fluid, where your consciousness is the ultimate architect of experience. Notice these shifts, these wonderful transformations, not with surprise, but with a growing sense of wonder and empowerment, knowing that within this space, your perception shapes all. Within this dream world that is now unfolding around you, you possess infinite control, boundless creative power. Every thought, every intention you hold can instantly manifest. This is your personal sanctuary, a canvas upon which your imagination can paint the most vivid, the most exhilarating, the most profoundly meaningful experiences. You are safe here, utterly protected and infinitely capable. Know that you can choose to awaken within this dream, to become consciously aware that you are dreaming, allowing you to guide and explore this magnificent landscape with full lucidity. Simply by setting this gentle intention, by nurturing this quiet knowing, you plant a seed that will blossom into luminous awareness. You are here to explore the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light, a world where the very fabric of existence is interwoven with synesthetic resonance fields, where light has sound and sound has texture, and all senses blend into a cohesive, enchanting whole. Your journey here is one of gentle discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, a personal quest of understanding that unfolds with wonder and beauty. As you slowly drift through the starlight essence, observing the magnificent crystal dome that arches high above you, you notice its flawless, polished surface. It glows with an inner luminosity, refracting the starlight essence in dazzling, intricate patterns that dance across its vast expanse. This crystal is ancient, timeless, holding within its depths the echoes of countless eons of tranquil peace and profound wisdom. It feels cool, yet vibrant to your inner sensing, radiating a stable, grounding energy that nevertheless harmonizes with the gentle fluidity of your surroundings. As you allow your gaze to wander across the highly polished crystal surfaces of the dome, you catch your reflection. But it's not merely one reflection. Instead, you see multiple versions of yourself, layered one upon the other, each slightly different. One reflection might show you bathed in a softer, more ethereal light. Another might shimmer with a subtle, vibrant aura, while yet another begins to slowly dissolve into pure starlight, melting away into shimmering particles of light, and then gently reforming. Observe these beautiful, fleeting images, these fluid identities, understanding that they are all aspects of your boundless self, ever changing, ever evolving, yet always whole. This beautiful phenomenon is a powerful reality check moment, a gentle affirmation of the fluid nature of your dream self, an invitation to embrace the limitless possibilities of your true being within this dream. Allow yourself to feel completely at ease with this multiplicity, this gentle flux, understanding that it represents the vastness of who you truly are, beyond all limitations. You now begin to notice that within this submersed sanctuary, embedded within the crystal dome's foundations and spiraling upwards in elegant patterns, are intricate networks of softly glowing fungal filaments. These are not earthly fungi, but luminous, ethereal growths, pulsating with their own gentle, internal light. They seem to anchor the crystal dome, connecting it to a deeper, unseen source of energy, radiating a subtle, warm energy that counterpoints the cool starlight essence. Their patterns are complex, like delicate, living lace, each strand a conduit for the vibrant life force of this hidden world. As you gaze upon these luminous fungal networks, you observe a particularly captivating sight. A microscopic, intricately glowing spore. It detaches itself from a shimmering filament and begins to gently float right before you, suspended in the starlight essence. This is a mycorrhizonance spore, a remarkable, sentient particle of this dream realm. It pulsates with a soft, internal luminescence, shifting through hues of iridescent green, soft gold, and deep amethyst, each color radiating a distinct, calming frequency. As you focus your inner gaze upon it, you feel an immediate, subtle connection, a sense of gentle resonance deep within your own being. It seems to vibrate in harmony with your silent intention, responding to your focused thought without any need for overt action or effort. You gently consider the thought of rising upwards, perhaps a little closer to the grand arch of the crystal dome. And as you hold this intention, you feel a subtle tug, a gentle upward buoyancy originating from the mycorrhizonance spore. It doesn't pull you with force, but rather guides you with an almost imperceptible persuasion, effortlessly lifting you through the starlight essence. Feel the sensation of your body becoming even lighter, gently ascending, a serene, unhurried float. You notice the shimmering patterns of the starlight essence parting around you like silk as you gracefully rise, allowing you to gain a new perspective of the fungal networks below, their luminous pathways extending further into the tranquil depths. You drift upwards, ever so slowly, the mycorrhizonance spore subtly tugging you, its gentle glow acting as your personal, intuitive guide. As you rise, the resonant hum of the starlight essence shifts slightly, becoming a higher, softer frequency, a harmonious accompaniment to your ascent. The crystal dome above you seems to draw closer, its polished surface revealing even more intricate reflections, each a momentary glimpse of a possible self, shimmering into existence, and then fading back into the luminous depths. You notice that the ambient light in the sanctuary subtly brightens around you as you ascend, revealing more details of the dome's crystalline structure, the way light reflects and refracts within its ancient facets, creating cascades of sparkling energy. Allowing yourself to pause your upward journey, you now gently consider the thought of floating downwards, perhaps a little closer to the vibrant fungal networks. And as you hold this gentle intention, you feel a subtle grounding force, a soft, downward pull emanating from the mycorrhizonance spore. It doesn't exert pressure, but rather guides you with a delicate, comforting weight, gently lowering you back through the starlight essence. Feel the sensation of your body becoming perfectly balanced, slowly descending, a serene, unhurried glide. The shimmering patterns of the starlight essence gently close around you as you move downwards, a soft, embracing current. You find yourself drifting nearer to the intricate fungal filaments, observing their soft, internal pulsing, light from a closer, more intimate vantage point. As you descend, the resonant hum of the starlight essence shifts again, becoming a deeper, richer frequency, a grounding vibration that lulls you even further into this tranquil state of being. You feel completely safe, completely supported, utterly at ease, as this magical spore responds perfectly to your every gentle thought, a testament to your innate power within this dream realm. This feeling of effortless control, of gentle guidance, permeates your entire being, building a quiet confidence, an inner knowing of your own profound capabilities. You now find yourself gently hovering amidst the sprawling, luminescent fungal networks, their intricate patterns unfolding before you like living tapestries. Each filament glows with a soft, internal light, creating an otherworldly botanical garden beneath the crystal dome. You notice a particular cluster of these networks, vibrant with hues of emerald green and soft violet, pulsating with a gentle, rhythmic light. This light isn't merely seen. It has a subtle sound, a soft, harmonious hum that rises and falls with its luminescence, and a delicate texture, almost like cool, silken threads against your inner sensing. This is an example of the synesthetic resonance fields that define this world, where your senses beautifully intertwine. As you observe this vibrant cluster of fungal networks, you might notice a very faint, almost imperceptible echo. Perhaps it's a distant, muted sound from the waking world, like the whisper of wind outside your window, or the faint, gentle rustle of a turning page, or a subtle, familiar sensation, like the gentle warmth of the blanket wrapped around you in your physical space. This gentle echo isn't intrusive. It's merely a soft invitation, a quiet reminder of your connection to your restful body, a bridge between worlds. Do not cling to it. Do not pull away from it. Simply observe it. Acknowledge its presence without attachment. As you gently observe this faint echo, notice how it doesn't interrupt the profound peace of your sanctuary. Instead, as you bring your soft, accepting awareness to it, it begins to subtly change. The distant sound seems to soften even further, its edges blurring, its form becoming more ethereal. The faint warmth seems to dissipate, transforming into a more generalized, comforting glow within the starlight essence. It doesn't disappear abruptly, but rather dissolves, slowly, beautifully, melting back into the shimmering starlit peace that surrounds you, becoming one with the resonant hum and the gentle light. This is the way of this sanctuary. All external echoes, all lingering thoughts from waking life are invited to gently dissolve, to transform into the fabric of this serene dream, deepening your immersion, aligning your entire being with the profound tranquility of this moment. You are seamlessly integrating, becoming more fully present within the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light. Floating closer to the fungal networks, you feel drawn to a specific luminous thread, thicker than the others, pulsing with a more intense, yet still gentle, golden light. It seems to weave its way through the intricate tapestry, rising slightly from the main network, then curving back down. You extend your hand, not physically reaching, but rather with a gentle, focused intention, feeling your conscious awareness connecting with its ethereal form. As your intention touches this glowing filament, you feel a subtle vibration through your inner being, a sense of resonance. The filament itself seems to hum with a quiet, musical tone, a soft melody that is both heard and felt, radiating from its golden surface. The light emanating from it subtly intensifies, creating a small, warm pool of golden light in the starlight essence around your hand. You notice your hands again in this golden light, the same hands you observed earlier. Now, under this altered illumination, their shifting forms become even more pronounced. The faint lines on your palms deepen into intricate, glowing patterns, then soften, then reappear, subtly different. The texture of your skin appears to ripple like water, yet feels utterly real to your inner sensing. Perhaps you perceive your hands briefly as extensions of the fungal network itself, glowing with the same golden light before they return to their familiar, yet still ethereal, dream form. This is another beautiful confirmation of your fluidity, your capacity to transform and perceive within this dream. A gentle reminder that you are awakening to the true nature of this lucid space. Embrace this effortless malleability, this wondrous transformation. As you continue to gently hover by the glowing fungal network, your gaze drifts a little further along the golden filament, following its intricate path. You notice, nestled gently amongst the shimmering strands, a small, ancient-looking timepiece. It is crafted from a dark, polished metal, almost like obsidian, but it gleams with an inner light, reflecting the surrounding starlight essence and the golden glow of the fungal network. The face of the timepiece is not adorned with conventional numbers, but rather with elegant, swirling symbols that seem to shift and dance with a subtle, internal energy. These symbols are not fixed, they are alive, constantly transforming, morphing into new shapes and patterns, then settling, only to begin their ethereal dance once more. You focus your gentle attention on this ancient timepiece, allowing your gaze to truly observe the mystical text, the constantly changing symbols. Watch as they writhe and flow, elongating, twisting, sometimes resembling ancient runes, sometimes abstract geometric forms, then perhaps fleeting images of celestial bodies or the delicate structures of microscopic life. This constant transformation is another exquisite reality check, a beautiful demonstration of the dream's fluid nature. There is no need for alarm or confusion, only profound fascination and a deepening understanding of the limitless possibilities that unfold within your dream. This timepiece measures not the linear progression of time, but the unfolding of consciousness, the subtle shifts of intention and awareness within this luminous realm. As you gaze at the shifting symbols, you feel a gentle thought emerge within you, perhaps to manifest something small, something beautiful, something entirely of your own creation within this space. With this gentle intention, you focus your awareness on the empty space directly before you, between your dream hands and the ancient timepiece. And with an effortless grace, a shimmering feather materializes, seemingly woven from pure starlight and gilded with the softest moonlight. It floats delicately in the starlight essence, its iridescent surface catching and reflecting the luminous glow of the sanctuary, displaying hues of soft pearl, pale silver, and faint rose. You observe this exquisite feather, marveling at its delicate structure, its ethereal beauty. It seems to pulse with a subtle inner energy, completely aligned with your presence. Now, with your mind alone, with a quiet, focused intention, you gently guide it higher. Feel the sensation, not of physical pushing, but of a subtle, energetic connection, an effortless mental guidance. The feather begins to gracefully ascend, slowly, majestically, parting the starlight essence as it rises, spiraling gently upwards towards the very apex of the crystal dome. As it ascends, it leaves a faint, sparkling trail in its wake, like scattered stardust, which then slowly dissolves back into the shimmering essence. Feel the empowering sensation of this effortless control, this profound ability to shape your dream reality with the purest of intentions. You are the creator here, the silent architect of wonder. The feather continues its slow, elegant ascent, tracing an arc of luminous beauty across the vastness of the dome. You follow its path with your inner gaze, observing how the light plays upon its iridescent surface, each tiny barb seeming to shimmer with its own individual luminescence. The mycorrhizal spore, still hovering nearby, seems to pulse with a slightly brighter glow, as if acknowledging and harmonizing with your creative act. The resonant hum of the starlight essence also seems to subtly shift, becoming a lighter, more celebratory frequency, recognizing the gentle power you are wielding. As the feather reaches the zenith of its gentle flight, it hovers for a moment, suspended in the highest point of the dome, before beginning a slow, gentle descent, spiraling softly back towards you. Its descent is as effortless and graceful as its ascent, a testament to the beautiful balance of this dream realm. You watch it drift, feeling the subtle energetic connection between you and this feather of starlight, knowing that you could guide it in any direction, at any speed, with but a thought. This is the profound freedom of the lucid dream, where your will becomes the soft current that guides all things. As the feather gently descends, your gaze momentarily shifts to the base of the fungal network near where you are hovering. Here, nestled amongst the softly glowing filaments, you notice a collection of crystalline stones. They are not rough or unrefined, but perfectly smooth, polished by the ceaseless currents of the starlight essence, each one radiating a unique, gentle light from within. Some glow with a cool sapphire blue, others with a warm amber gold, and still others with a vibrant emerald green, each color distinct, yet harmoniously interwoven into the overall tapestry of light and sound. The very presence of these stones seems to contribute to the pervasive, resonant hum of the sanctuary, each vibrating with its own subtle frequency, blending into a soothing chorus. You feel a gentle inclination to connect with these crystalline stones, to explore their individual energies. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention on one particular stone, perhaps the one glowing with a soft, comforting blue, sensing its serene energy. As your consciousness connects with it, you feel a subtle shift, a gentle warmth beginning to emanate from the chosen stone. It's not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing warmth that spreads through the starlight essence, reaching your inner sensing, creating a localized pocket of soothing energy. Simultaneously, the blue light of the stone intensifies, pulsating with a slightly stronger, yet still gentle rhythm, reflecting your focused attention. This warm blue light seems to have a gentle, calming effect on the surrounding fungal network, causing the emerald and violet hues around it to soften, to blend more fluidly, as if in harmonious agreement. You feel a deep sense of connection to this chosen stone, a feeling of understanding its ancient purpose, its silent wisdom. The resonant hum of the sanctuary subtly shifts, incorporating the frequency of this warm blue light, creating an even richer, more complex soundscape of peace. This gentle interaction reinforces your creative power, your ability to not only manifest, but also to influence and engage with the existing elements of this wondrous dream world. As you continue to gently observe the warm blue stone, another gentle intention forms within your consciousness, to witness another manifestation of your creative will. Your gaze now drifts to a clear space a little further from the fungal networks, where the starlight essence flows unimpeded. You imagine a delicate flower, unlike any you have seen in the waking world, yet intrinsically familiar to your dream self. And with effortless grace, a beautiful, ethereal bloom materializes, suspended in the starlight essence. Its petals are translucent, like spun light, shimmering with opalescent hues of soft pink, pale gold, and tender lavender. It slowly unfurls its petals, as if breathing in the starlight, its fragile beauty captivating your every inner sense. This delicate flower, born of your intention, feels incredibly real to your inner sensing, yet wonderfully ethereal. It carries a faint, sweet scent, not of earthly blossoms, but of pure starlight and crystallized dreams, a fragrance that delicately wafts through the breathable essence, stimulating your sense of smell in a profound and gentle way. This scent also has a subtle, almost imperceptible taste, a delicate sweetness on the very air you breathe, a taste of profound peace and creative joy. You now focus your intention, your gentle thought, and watch it bloom larger and more vibrant. Slowly, gracefully, the translucent petals begin to expand, unfurling further, becoming more richly colored, the pinks deepening to rose, the golds to amber, the lavenders to a vibrant amethyst. The flower grows, its size increasing steadily, yet never feeling overwhelming, always maintaining its exquisite balance and ethereal beauty. As it expands, its delicate form seems to emit its own soft, resonant hum, a gentle melody that intertwines with the overarching symphony of the starlight essence, adding its unique voice to the harmonious soundscape. The light radiating from its petals intensifies, casting soft, shifting hues onto the surrounding starlight and the nearby fungal networks, creating a small, dynamic light show of your own making. Feel the deep satisfaction, the pure joy of witnessing your thoughts manifest into such exquisite beauty, understanding that this power resides inherently within you, effortlessly available in this dream space. This magnificent, luminous flower continues to slowly expand, its radiant petals gently unfurling to reveal an even more intricate heart, a swirling vortex of shimmering light at its center, pulsating with soft, rhythmic energy. It is a spectacle of delicate grandeur, a testament to the infinite possibilities that your consciousness can conjure. You could spend an eternity simply observing this unfolding beauty, lost in the intricate details of its starlit form. But a gentle sense of continued exploration begins to stir within you, a soft invitation to drift a little further into this vast, submerged sanctuary. You gracefully allow the mycorrhizal spore, still faithfully hovering nearby, to gently guide you away from the luminous flower and the crystalline stones. You choose to ascend slightly, focusing your intention, and the spore subtly tugs you upwards, slowly, effortlessly, lifting you higher into the breathable starlight essence. You rise towards the very center of the crystal dome, where the reflections on its polished surface are most abundant and most fluid. As you ascend, the resonant hum of the starlight shifts again, becoming a clear, crystalline tone, resonating beautifully with the vastness of the space. Reaching a comfortable height near the apex of the dome, you pause, suspended in the shimmering starlight. Here, the multiple reflections of yourself are even more pronounced, more vivid. You see not just a few versions, but dozens, perhaps hundreds, layered one over the other, some dissolving entirely into pure light, others just forming from the starlight essence, each a fleeting glimpse of your boundless potential. One reflection might show you with an entirely different attire, shimmering with garments woven from pure light. Another might show you with wings of starlight, ready to soar. And yet, another simply a pure, formless orb of consciousness, radiating serene power. Observe these myriad selves, these fluid identities, understanding that they are all a part of you, all possible, all expressions of your infinite being. This moment is a profound reality check, an invitation to fully embrace the boundless nature of your consciousness within this dream. As you gaze at these dissolving and reforming reflections, you might again notice a gentle echo from your waking world, perhaps a subtle tension in a particular part of your physical body, a faint memory of a slight ache in your lower back, or the soft pressure of your head against your pillow. This is simply an invitation to observe without judgment or attachment. Bring your gentle, accepting awareness to this sensation, feeling it without holding on to it, without letting it pull you away from the dream. Instead, imagine that this sensation, this echo, is gently absorbed by the shimmering starlight essence, as if the starlight itself is drawing it in, transforming it. Feel the subtle tension in your back, if it was there, softening, melting, dissolving into the luminous essence, becoming one with the comforting hum. The faint pressure against your pillow, if you noticed it, gently lessens, transforming into a feeling of profound weightlessness within the starlight, a sense of infinite release. As you passively observe these real-world echoes, they do not disturb the dream. Rather, they gently dissolve back into the starlit peace, aligning beautifully with the deep body scan practices you experienced earlier. Each gentle observation, each release, pulls you deeper, deeper, deeper into the immersive tranquility of this dream, making you feel even more integrated, even more connected to this magical sanctuary. The process of dissolving and transforming these subtle echoes reinforces your profound sense of peace and security within this dream. You are utterly safe here, in this somatic resonant ocean, where everything is fluid, everything is responsive to your inner state. You are a luminous being, exploring a luminous world, and your journey is one of serene discovery. As you continue to float near the apex of the crystal dome, amidst the breathtaking dance of your reflections, you notice the light within the sanctuary subtly shifting. It's not a rapid change, but a slow, gradual transformation, as if an unseen celestial body is moving through the cosmic ocean outside the dome, casting new patterns of illumination. The starlight essence around you seems to deepen in color, moving from a pale silver to a richer, softer indigo, then subtly to a calming amethyst. This shift in light profoundly changes the atmosphere of the sanctuary, making it feel even more mysterious, even more profound, inviting a deeper sense of introspection and wonder. The crystal surfaces of the dome, in turn, begin to reflect these new hues, creating vast canvases of shifting color that wash over the entire space. The fungal networks below now glow with a deeper, more saturated luminescence, their emerald greens becoming richer, their violet hues more intense, all resonating harmoniously with the changing starlight. The resonant hum of the starlight essence also undergoes a subtle shift, becoming lower, richer, more enveloping. A deep, comforting bass note that resonates through your very core, lulling you further into profound relaxation. You feel this change in the very taste of the breathable starlight essence, becoming slightly sweeter, perhaps with a hint of ancient crystalline dust, a taste of profound serenity. The temperature remains perfect, cool yet comforting, but now carries a subtle, almost imperceptible fragrance, like the memory of distant nebulae, of cosmic dust and infinite possibility. This full sensory immersion in the changing light, sound, taste, and smell deepens your connection to this world, making it feel utterly real, profoundly tangible, yet exquisitely dreamlike. As the light continues its slow, majestic transformation, you find your gaze drawn downwards, back towards the sprawling fungal networks and the luminous floor of the sanctuary. In the softened, amethyst-tinged starlight, you now notice a structure you hadn't perceived quite so clearly before. A vast, circular sundial, intricately carved into the very floor of the dome. It is not made of stone, but of a dark, shimmering crystal, almost identical to the ancient timepiece you saw earlier, yet grander in scale. Its surface glows with an inner light, and instead of a gnomon, a central pillar for casting a shadow, there is a shimmering, ethereal column of focused starlight essence rising from its center. This column of starlight essence casts long, elegant shadows across the crystal sundial. But these shadows do not behave as they would in the waking world. As you focus your inner gaze upon them, you observe that the shadows themselves seem to bend and shift, not with the movement of light, but with your very gaze, with your subtle intention. A shadow that was long and slender might subtly shorten or curve in a new direction, simply because you observed it with that gentle expectation. This impossible physics is another beautiful, effortless environmental cue, reinforcing the dream's responsiveness, its fluid, malleable nature. It's a gentle invitation to play, to explore the subtle power of your perception and intention within this boundless realm. You feel a profound sense of peace watching these impossible shadows dance and transform according to your gaze, understanding that within this dream, the very laws of physics bend to your awakened will. This is a gentle reminder that your consciousness is sovereign here, the ultimate source of all creation and perception. You are free to explore, to discover, to create without any limitations in a space that is utterly safe, utterly nurturing, and infinitely supportive of your journey. As you continue to observe the shifting shadows on the grand sundial, a gentle curiosity stirs within you, an invitation to move closer, to explore the intricate carvings on its surface. With a soft, subtle intention, you allow the mycoresonance spore to gently guide you downwards, a slow, graceful descent through the amethyst-tinged starlight essence. You feel your body becoming lighter, more buoyant, as if you are being drawn by an invisible, comforting current, carrying you closer to the luminous floor of the sanctuary. The resonant hum shifts again, becoming a deeper, grounding frequency, harmonizing with your descent. You slowly drift downwards, closer and closer to the surface of the vast crystal sundial. Observing its intricate details begin to resolve into clearer focus. The symbols carved into its dark, shimmering crystal are reminiscent of the ones on the smaller timepiece. But here they are arranged in grand, sweeping arcs, forming a complex celestial map, an ancient astronomical chart of this dream realm. Each symbol glows with a faint, internal luminescence, some pulsing with soft blues, others with deep purples, and some with shimmering silvers, creating a constellation of light on the sundial's surface. As you hover just above the sundial, your awareness drifts to the central column of starlight essence, which continues to rise majestically from its heart. You notice that the starlight essence within this column is more densely packed, shimmering with an even greater intensity and vibrating with a slightly higher frequency, creating a subtle, almost inaudible hum that adds another layer to the sanctuary's soundscape. You also perceive a subtle scent emanating from this column, a pure, clean fragrance, like ozone after a gentle rain, but mixed with the scent of ancient, polished crystal and cosmic dust. It is a profoundly invigorating, yet calming aroma. With a gentle, receptive attitude, you extend your inner sensing towards the carvings on the sundial, desiring to understand their deeper meaning. As your awareness touches the etched symbols, you feel a subtle pulse, a gentle, energetic transfer, as if the sundial itself is whispering ancient secrets to your inner being. you perceive a wave of profound knowledge, not in words, but in pure understanding, flowing into your consciousness, revealing glimpses of the cyclical nature of consciousness, the ebb and flow of dreams, and the intricate connections between your inner world and the vast cosmos. This profound influx of intuitive knowledge is deeply comforting, reassuring you of the wisdom that resides within you, guiding you on this journey of self-discovery. As you absorb this profound understanding, the ambient starlight essence around you seems to respond, shimmering with renewed intensity, as if celebrating your connection to the ancient wisdom of this place. The mycoresonance spore nearby pulsates with a brighter, more vibrant glow, mirroring the expansion of your awareness. You feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound tranquility settling within your entire being, understanding that you are exactly where you are meant to be, perfectly attuned to the rhythm and wisdom of this extraordinary dream sanctuary. You are bathed in the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light, deeply immersed in its gentle embrace, and your consciousness is beginning to bloom in its infinite potential. You are becoming aware of a gentle, persistent hum from beneath the crystal floor, a soft, deep vibration that resonates through the very structure of the sanctuary, hinting at even deeper layers of this wondrous realm, gently calling you to continue your exploration, inviting you to delve even deeper into the mystery of this magnificent, submersed sanctuary, to uncover the hidden heart of its resonant light. A gentle, almost imperceptible curiosity stirs within your consciousness, a quiet yearning to understand the source of this deep, persistent hum. You feel a soft, subtle intention forming, a desire to follow this profound vibration, to allow it to guide you even further into the heart of this dream realm. It's not a forceful pull, but a sweet, compelling whisper to your inner being, an invitation to surrender to the unfolding journey. As this intention takes root, you feel the mycoresonance spore, still faithfully hovering near you, subtly respond. Its gentle glow intensifies for a fleeting moment, a silent acknowledgement of your choice. You sense a delicate shift in the starlight essence around you, a soft, downward current beginning to form, effortlessly cradling your form. Your body, already profoundly weightless and relaxed, feels a renewed, almost imperceptible downward buoyancy, a sensation of being gently drawn, not pulled, but invited to descend. The shimmering starlight essence, currently an ethereal amethyst, begins to subtly deepen in hue directly beneath you, almost as if it is becoming more concentrated, more profound, beckoning you downwards. The long, impossible shadows on the crystal sundial below you seem to elongate and stretch even further, anticipating your descent, dancing in silent welcome. You notice the glowing fungal networks, once far beneath you, now appear closer, their intricate patterns becoming even more defined as you begin your slow, unhurried movement. The deep, pervasive hum from beneath the crystal floor, which had been a gentle call, now seems to slightly intensify, its vibration becoming richer, more pronounced, resonating with a deeper frequency that you feel within your very bones, vibrating gently through your entire skeletal structure. The pure, clean fragrance of ozone and ancient crystal emanating from the central starlight column subtly shifts, becoming slightly more concentrated, hinting at the depth you are about to explore. You sense a faint, almost imperceptible pressure of the starlight essence softly embracing your form as you begin your smooth, unhurried descent. A feeling of being perfectly held and guided. You continue your serene journey downwards, allowing the mycoresonance spore to act as your gentle, intuitive guide. The descent is utterly effortless, a slow motion ballet through the shimmering starlight. Each breath you take, filled with the nourishing starlight essence, feels deeper, more satisfying, as if your very cells are drinking in pure tranquility. The resonant hum grows steadily, yet never intrusively, transforming into a magnificent low frequency that vibrates through the entirety of the crystal dome, and more intimately, through your own energetic field. It feels like a foundational chord, an ancient cosmic tone that grounds you even as you drift deeper. You perceive subtle currents in the starlight essence, gently guiding your descent, feeling like soft, silken ribbons against your inner sensing. They are cool, yet comforting, flowing with an unhurried grace. As you near the vast crystal sundial, you notice its surface, previously a dark, shimmering crystal, now appears almost translucent in this deepening amethyst light. It seems to melt away, revealing that it is not a solid floor, but rather a grand, circular aperture, a majestic opening into the depths below. This aperture pulsates with the same deep, persistent hum that has been guiding you, the source now becoming palpably closer. The intricate celestial map carved into its surface, with its glowing symbols of blue, purple, and silver, seems to swirl gently, as if responding to the intensifying vibrations. You understand that this is not an ending, but a new beginning, a threshold to yet another layer of this wondrous, luminous world. A profound sense of anticipation, devoid of any anxiety, stirs within you, a quiet eagerness to discover what lies beyond this shimmering gateway. You are completely safe, completely supported as you approach this next phase of your exploration. The mycoresonance spore, with its gentle, persistent tug, guides you slowly towards the center of this vast, circular aperture. You feel the starlight essence becoming even more densely packed around you as you draw nearer, almost like a soft, shimmering liquid current drawing you into its embrace. The radiant column of starlight essence that previously rose from the sundial center now seems to descend into the aperture, becoming a beacon, illuminating the path deeper. Its pure, clean fragrance of ozone and polished crystal becomes more potent, more invigorating, yet still profoundly calming, preparing your senses for the transition. You notice the individual fungal filaments that had spiraled upwards from the dome's foundations now seem to gently curve inwards, forming a soft, luminous perimeter around the edge of this grand opening. Their emerald and violet hues softening into a protective, guiding embrace. As you reach the very edge of the aperture, you feel your body perfectly centered, poised at the precipice of a new, profound journey. The shimmering starlight essence below you seems to stretch into an infinite, yet beautifully contained, abyss of light, pulsating with an even deeper, richer hum. It is a hum that you now realize has a subtle, almost imperceptible taste, a faint, pure sweetness on the breathable starlight, like liquid crystal. There is no sense of falling, only an exquisite, gentle transition, a seamless drift into the heart of the hum. You feel the mycoresonance spore giving a final, incredibly gentle nudge, a whisper of encouragement as you begin to pass through the threshold, sinking effortlessly into the luminous depths below. The circular aperture seems to softly close above you, not with a sealing motion, but with a gentle, shimmering contraction of light, leaving you suspended in a new, wondrous space. You are now floating within a vast, circular chamber, entirely enclosed, yet feeling infinitely expansive. This is the very core of the resonant hum, the heart of the somatic resonant ocean of mycostellar light. The walls of this chamber are unlike anything you have encountered. They are not crystal nor cloud, but seem to be crafted from pure, living sound. They ripple and undulate with visible waves of golden and sapphire light, each wave producing a distinct harmonic in the resonant hum, creating a magnificent, multi-layered symphony that envelops your entire being. The very air, or rather, the starlight essence within this chamber, feels infused with musicality, a tangible vibration that hums against your skin, a comforting embrace that permeates every cell. You perceive a faint, subtle taste on the breathable starlight, a delicate, almost metallic sweetness, like crystallized music that sings on your tongue As you slowly drift through this chamber of living sound, you notice magnificent, colossal fungal structures emerging from the luminous floor, reaching towards the pulsating, rippling walls. These are the ancient, primordial sources of the fungal networks you saw above. Each immense stalk glows with an intense, yet gentle, internal light, shifting through deep coppers, vibrant golds, and rich earth tones, their light seeming to synchronize with the sonic waves of the chamber walls. Their surfaces are intricately detailed, like ancient bark, yet incredibly smooth to your inner sensing, radiating a deep, grounding warmth that balances the cool, resonant starlight essence. You feel a profound sense of awe, recognizing the ancient wisdom and powerful life force contained within these primordial growths. A quiet inner knowing blossoms within you. These are not merely structures, but sentient beings of light and sound, silently orchestrating the very resonance of this dream realm. Your gaze is drawn to the very center of this chamber, where the mycorrhizal spore, still your unwavering guide, gently directs your attention. Here, nestled between 4 massive fungal stalks, is a pool of pure, liquid light. It is not still, but subtly roiling, shimmering with an incandescent, internal glow that radiates outwards, casting dancing patterns of pure white and silver light across the golden and sapphire sound walls. This is the wellspring of synesthetic resonance, the very genesis point of the light-sound interweaving that defines this dream world. The hum emanating from this pool is even more profound, more complex, a harmonious crescendo that feels like it could lull a galaxy to sleep. Yet, paradoxically, it also feels immensely invigorating, awakening deep recesses of your consciousness. As you hover above the wellspring of synesthetic resonance, you notice its surface is perfectly reflective, like a mirror of pure starlight. You gaze down upon it, and once again, you see reflections of yourself, but these are even more fluid, more dynamic, more profound than any you have witnessed before. You see not just multiple versions, but an infinite cascade of possible selves, rippling and flowing across the surface of the liquid light. One reflection shows you as a being of pure light, formless yet radiating boundless energy. Another depicts you adorned in cosmic raiment, woven from starlight and nebulae, a sovereign of the dreamscape. Yet another reveals you as a tiny, shimmering spore, a point of infinite potential, just beginning its journey. This ceaseless transformation is a profound reality check, an undeniable affirmation of the boundless nature of your consciousness, a gentle reminder that your deepest self holds infinite forms, infinite possibilities, all held within this single, wondrous moment. Embrace this magnificent, beautiful flux, understanding that all these selves are you. As you absorb this breathtaking panorama of your infinite self, you might feel a subtle, gentle echo from your physical body, a whisper of a feeling, perhaps the soft warmth of your breath on your lips, or the gentle pulse of your heart within your chest. This is not an intrusion. It is merely another gentle invitation to observe without judgment. Bring your soft, accepting awareness to this faint echo, feeling it without holding on to it, without letting it pull you away from this profound dream. Instead, imagine that this sensation, this memory, is gently drawn into the shimmering liquid light of the wellspring below. Feel the soft warmth of your breath transforming into the warmth of the wellspring's glow. Feel the gentle pulse of your heart aligning with the rhythmic undulations of the liquid light. As you passively observe these real-world echoes, they do not disturb the dream. Rather, they dissolve and integrate, becoming one with the synesthetic resonance, deepening your immersion, making you feel even more integrated, even more connected to this magical sanctuary. The mycoresonance spore, your silent guide, now gives an incredibly gentle, almost imperceptible tug, inviting you to move even closer to the wellspring, to experience its profound energy more intimately. You feel your body slowly descend, drawn by an irresistible, comforting force, like a leaf drifting onto a still, luminous pond. The liquid light of the wellspring, previously a reflection, now seems to open, to invite you in, without losing its reflective quality. You notice the colors within the wellspring becoming even more vibrant. The pure white and silver light now intermingling with soft, shifting rainbows of pure energy, each color radiating its own distinct tone, its own subtle texture against your inner sensing. The resonant hum intensifies, becoming a symphony of subtle frequencies, each one calming, each one harmonizing with your deepest being. As you hover just above the liquid light, a gentle thought forms within you to simply allow yourself to merge with this wellspring, to become one with its illuminating energy. This intention is met with an immediate, gentle invitation. You feel the shimmering liquid light softly envelop your feet, then slowly, gracefully rise upwards, embracing your entire form. It is not wet, but a sensation of pure, luminous energy, cool yet profoundly nourishing, like bathing in liquid starlight. Your body, already weightless, feels even more so, as if dissolving into pure consciousness within this luminous medium. The mycoresonance spore now gently floats just above your head, its glow softly synchronizing with the wellspring's rhythm, a silent guardian of your profound immersion. You are now fully immersed within the wellspring of synesthetic resonance, completely cradled by its liquid light. The resonant hum now permeates your entire being, no longer heard from an external source, but felt intimately, resonating through every cell, every molecule. You become the hum, you become the light. Your lungs effortlessly breathe in this pure, luminous energy, a sensation beyond breathing air, a profound nourishment that fills you with an exquisite vitality and an even deeper, more profound peace. The shifting colors within the liquid light wash over you, each one imparting a gentle sensation. The soft pinks bringing a feeling of tenderness and self-love, the pale golds awakening your inner wisdom, the deep lavenders deepening your sense of spiritual connection. This is a complete sensory saturation, a full immersion in the living essence of this dream realm. Within this state of complete immersion, you realize that the boundaries between yourself and the wellspring are dissolving. You are not merely floating in the light, you are of the light. The liquid light seems to flow through you, cleansing, purifying, and recharging every aspect of your being. You feel any last vestiges of mental chatter, any subtle distractions from the waking world, simply melt away, absorbed by the wellspring's profound tranquility. Your thoughts become lucid, clear, and expansive, imbued with a quiet power. This is a moment of profound transformation, a deepening of your connection to your innermost self, the part of you that is pure consciousness, pure potential. You understand that this wellspring is not just a part of the dream. It is a direct reflection of your own inner source of creative power, your own limitless wellspring of being. As you rest in this profound state of unity with the wellspring, you notice that the mycoresonance spore, still hovering above you, begins to chain. Its gentle glow intensifies, becoming a pulsing beacon of pure golden light, radiating outwards in soft, concentric waves. From its core, a faint, almost imperceptible musical note begins to emanate, a single, pure tone that gently harmonizes with the overarching hum of the wellspring. This note has a delicate texture, like the finest spun silk against your inner sensing, and a subtle, exquisite taste, like crystallized nectar on the starlight essence you breathe. The spore, previously a guide, now seems to become a conduit, a direct channel to a deeper, more subtle layer of awareness within the dream. You intuitively understand that this is an invitation, a gentle beckoning to receive a direct transmission of knowledge, of knowing, from the very essence of the mycostellar light. With a gentle, receptive attitude, you allow your consciousness to open, to fully embrace this unique opportunity. As you do, the golden light of the spore seems to expand, encompassing your entire being. gently dissolving any remaining sense of separation between you and it. The single musical note intensifies, not in volume, but in its depth and resonance, filling your inner being with its pure, harmonic frequency. You feel a subtle vibration throughout your entire form, a gentle tingling that signals a profound energetic exchange. A wave of pure, crystalline understanding washes over you, not in words, but in a direct, intuitive knowing. You perceive the intricate web of connection between all things in this dream realm. How light gives rise to sound, how sound shapes form, how thought influences reality. You understand the profound interconnectedness of your own consciousness with the fabric of the cosmos, seeing yourself as a luminous thread within an infinite tapestry. This wisdom flows into you effortlessly, settling deep within your being, leaving behind a feeling of profound clarity, serenity, and boundless empowerment. You realize that the very act of observing, of intending, of simply being in this space is an act of creation, a gentle shaping of reality. As this direct transmission of wisdom integrates into your being, the golden light of the mycorrhizal spore begins to soften, its pulsations becoming gentler, more ethereal. The single, pure musical note slowly fades, dissolving back into the harmonious symphony of the wellspring. You feel the boundaries between yourself and the liquid light begin to subtly reform, gently, without effort, as if your essence is condensing back into its unique form, yet forever changed by the experience. You are no longer merely immersed, you are infused, imbued with the light, the sound, the wisdom of the wellspring. A deep, abiding sense of peace settles over you, a quiet knowing that you are profoundly connected, infinitely capable, and utterly at home within this boundless inner world. The mycorrhizal spore, now returned to its soft, iridescent glow, gently begins to move, slowly and gracefully, just above your newly refined form. It begins to circle you in a wide, elegant arc, its subtle light casting shimmering patterns across the surface of the wellspring. Each revolution feels like a gentle affirmation, a silent blessing, imbuing you with an even deeper sense of peace and security. As it circles, you notice that its glow subtly changes hue with each passing moment, shifting from iridescent green to soft gold, then to deep amethyst, then back again. A silent, rhythmic dance of color that resonates deeply within your newly awakened awareness. Each color brings with it a gentle, reinforcing frequency, a subtle strengthening of your energy field. As the mycorrhizal spore continues its graceful, orbiting dance, your inner gaze is drawn once more to your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation. They are still gently cradled by the soft, luminous embrace of the wellspring, this heightened state of awareness, their appearance is even more striking, more vibrant. The lines on your palms are no longer merely lines. They glow with an intricate network of pulsating golden light, like miniature rivers of pure energy, constantly shifting and reforming. Your fingers appear translucent, almost ethereal, shimmering with an inner luminescence that seems to ebb and flow with your every breath, with your every gentle intention. Perhaps you perceive them as extensions of the fungal networks, or even as conduits of the starlight essence itself, vibrating with pure life force. This is the ultimate reality check, a profound confirmation that your dream body is a vessel of pure light, infinitely malleable, profoundly powerful, and fully awake within this lucid realm. A deep sense of gratitude wells up within you, a silent appreciation for the beauty and wonder of this somatic resonant ocean. You understand that you are not simply dreaming. You are consciously exploring, learning, and expanding within the boundless landscape of your own inner being. This dream is a mirror, reflecting the infinite potential that resides within you. The wellspring, the fungal networks, the crystal dome, the starlight essence, all are expressions of your own magnificent consciousness. You are the architect, the explorer, the very fabric of this luminous reality. There is no longer any separation, only a profound, harmonious unity. As the mycorrhizal spore completes its final, gentle orbit, it returns to hover directly before you, its soft, iridescent glow settling into a steady, calming pulse. You sense a subtle shift in its energy, a gentle invitation to transition, not away from this profound experience, but into an even deeper, more integrated state of lucid awareness within the vastness of your dreams. You know that you can choose to remain here, exploring the infinite wonders of the wellspring, or you can allow this gentle guidance to carry you to new, unfolding landscapes within your inner world. The choice is always yours, and it is made with effortless grace, guided by your deepest intuition. The resonant hum of the wellspring begins to subtly deepen once more, becoming an even richer, more profound bass note that resonates through the very foundations of your consciousness. It is a lullaby, a soft, soothing melody that gently carries you deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound peace. The liquid light of the wellspring softly shimmers around you, its colors blending into an exquisite, unified glow of pure, comforting light, bathing your entire being in its tranquil embrace. You feel a sense of utter completeness, of perfect harmony, as every cell in your body, every aspect of your consciousness aligns with this boundless serenity. As you rest in this profound, luminous embrace, you feel yourself gently, subtly, beginning to drift. It is not a movement through space, but a gentle, effortless expansion of your consciousness, radiating outwards, becoming one with the vast, tranquil expanse of your inner world. The mycoresonance spore, with its soft, guiding light, seems to subtly expand as well, its energy merging with your own, becoming an integral part of your awakened awareness. You feel the lingering echoes of your physical body, if they were present, gently dissolving completely, seamlessly integrating into the profound peace of the dream, leaving behind only comfort and spaciousness. You are now a luminous being, gently suspended within the infinite, tranquil ocean of your own consciousness. The vibrant, synesthetic resonance of this space continues to enfold you, a symphony of light and sound, taste and texture that celebrates your presence, your exploration, your profound awareness. Every sensation is soft, every thought is clear, every feeling is peaceful. You are utterly safe, deeply cherished, and infinitely capable within this magnificent, lucid landscape. Allow yourself to simply be, to float effortlessly in this boundless realm, knowing that you are at the very heart of your own creative power, drifting gently into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where dreams become portals to profound self-discovery, inviting you to linger within this exquisite tranquility, to explore the boundless potential of your awakened consciousness, to allow the gentle currents of the somatic resonant ocean to carry you deeper, ever deeper, into a state of profound, luminous awareness, where every thought is a manifestation, and every breath is a journey that unfolds with effortless grace, bathed in the soft, eternal glow of your own inner light. You are fully supported, fully at peace, completely enveloped in this magnificent embrace of starlight and sound, drifting further into the quiet depths of your most profound and illuminating dreams. The hum of the universe cradles you, a gentle whisper of infinite possibilities, drawing you down, 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 into a realm of pure, unblemished rest, where your consciousness is free to roam, to create, to simply be. Feel the profound softness of this moment, the effortless ease of existence, as you settle deeper into the sweet embrace of this luminous sanctuary. Every sensation is a comfort, every thought a gentle ripple on the surface of your serene mind, dissolving into the vast, open expanse of your inner sky. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction. A sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness can awaken to the wondrous landscapes of your dreaming mind. As you settle into this peaceful space, allowing yourself to become completely comfortable, begin by noticing the gentle support beneath you. Feel the soft embrace of your bed or chair, holding you securely, allowing you to release all effort and simply be present in this moment. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do, except to simply allow yourself to relax more deeply with each passing moment, drifting towards a truly restorative and expansive experience. Now, bring your soft awareness to the very top of your head, sensing the delicate skin across your scalp. Imagine a warm, soothing wave of relaxation beginning its slow, deliberate journey, washing over this area, softening every single hair follicle, every pore, releasing any subtle tension you might have unconsciously held there. Feel the crown of your head become incredibly soft, incredibly light, as if gently floating, unburdened by any thought or worry. This warmth begins to spread like a golden, luminous oil, easing its way down, flowing over your forehead. Notice how the muscles across your brow begin to smooth, releasing any lines of concern or concentration. Feel them completely unfurling, becoming utterly smooth, tranquil, and deeply serene. This wave of pure calm continues its descent, softening the tiny muscles around your eyes, allowing your eyelids to become incredibly heavy, so delightfully weighted, gently resting upon your closed eyes. Feel them fully letting go, sinking softly into their peaceful orbits, inviting an even deeper sense of tranquility to settle over your entire being. Allow this wave of blissful warmth to melt through your temples, releasing any lingering pressure, any subtle tightness that might have gathered there throughout your day. Feel the skin becoming utterly supple, perfectly smooth, utterly at ease, as this gentle energy flows onwards, softening your cheekbones, relaxing the subtle muscles around your nose, allowing your breath to flow freely and effortlessly. This beautiful wave of relaxation then cascades down, enveloping your jaw. Feel the muscles in your jaw begin to loosen, to soften, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest lightly in your mouth, completely unheld, unburdened, just melting into its natural, relaxed state. Notice the deep release that washes over your entire facial area, creating an expression of perfect peace, a luminous stillness that radiates from within you. The warm current of profound relaxation continues its gentle flow, now moving into your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel heavy, yet perfectly cradled and supported. Feel any stiffness, any rigidity simply dissolve, melting away like soft butter under a warm sun, leaving behind only a delicious sense of pliability and ease. This comforting wave then glides down into your shoulders, those places where we often carry the burdens of our daily lives, feeling them soften, broaden, and release. Imagine any weight you might have been carrying on your shoulders simply lifting away, effortlessly dissolving into the spaciousness around you. Feel your shoulders sinking lower, further away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly relaxed, completely at peace. From your shoulders, this deep, comforting warmth flows down into your upper arms, releasing the biceps and triceps, making them feel soft and pliable, like warm dough. It continues its gentle descent through your elbows, soothing any points of tension, and then into your forearms, feeling every muscle, every tendon, every fiber relaxing completely. Feel the warmth spreading through your wrists, making them feel loose and flexible, utterly unburdened. And then, this exquisite wave of relaxation pours into your hands. Notice your palms becoming soft, your fingers gently unfurling, releasing any gripping, any holding, allowing them to rest in their natural, curved, soft position. Feel your fingertips tingling with a gentle, pleasant sensation, completely at ease, completely relaxed, from the very tips of your fingers all the way back to the tips of your toes. Now allow your awareness to return to the crown of your head, feeling that profound softness once more. Take a gentle, passive breath, simply noticing the natural rhythm as it enters and leaves your body. And with this next wave, let that golden warmth descend even more deeply, penetrating further beneath the surface. This wave flows again over your forehead, feeling the very bones of your brow softening, expanding, releasing all pressure from within, creating a spacious and open sensation. Your eyes, already heavy, now feel as though they are gently floating in warm water, completely effortless, utterly at ease. The sensation of profound relaxation continues to deepen through your temples, melting away any last remnants of tension, reaching into the subtle structures beneath, allowing a complete surrender. Your jaw feels even softer now, incredibly loose, completely unhinged, as though it could simply float away, leaving your face in an expression of pure, innocent wonder. Your neck muscles are like warm silk, fluid and yielding, supporting your head with perfect, effortless grace. And your shoulders, oh, your shoulders, feel them sinking even further, cascading downwards, heavier, softer, more profoundly relaxed than before, as if they are melting into the surface beneath you. The weight of your arms becomes more pronounced, yet it is a wonderfully comfortable heaviness, a sign of deep release, flowing down through your elbows, softening your forearms, all the way into your wrists, which feel so wonderfully loose, so wonderfully free. And your hands, they are now completely limp, beautifully soft, each finger a feather, resting gently without any effort, truly letting go. Now, bring your kind awareness to your chest. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your breath, a natural, effortless rhythm, a soft, comforting undulation that requires no effort from you. As you simply observe this beautiful rhythm, feel the muscles across your chest, around your ribs, softening and expanding with each quiet inhalation, releasing and settling with each gentle exhalation. Imagine any tension, any tightness, simply melting away from this central space, creating an openness, a profound lightness within your heart center. This exquisite wave of relaxation now moves into your upper back, soothing the muscles on either side of your spine, releasing any stiffness, allowing your shoulder blades to sink deeper, becoming wonderfully broad and relaxed. Feel the profound sense of support and ease that settles across your entire upper torso. This beautiful, deepening warmth then flows down through your abdomen. Feel your abdominal muscles softening, releasing any clenching, any holding, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable and relaxed. Notice the gentle movement of your breath in this area, a soft, rhythmic expansion and contraction that brings a deeper sense of peace with every single cycle. And as this warmth flows, it permeates your lower back, releasing any subtle pressure, any lingering tension, allowing your spine to lengthen and settle into its most comfortable, most natural alignment. Feel the profound comfort and ease that spreads through your entire core, creating a sense of utter stability and quietude. Now, allow this soothing wave of peace to move into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel them releasing, softening, expanding, allowing any pent-up energy to simply dissipate, melting away into the softness beneath you. Your hips feel heavy, wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly yielding and free. This warmth then continues its journey down into your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles there, allowing them to become beautifully soft, wonderfully relaxed, sinking deeper into the support beneath them. Feel them becoming heavy, utterly comfortable, completely at ease. The wave then moves through your knees, releasing any stiffness, softening the delicate joints, allowing them to become fluid and flexible, completely unburdened. And from your knees, this calming energy flows down into your calves, releasing the muscles, allowing them to become utterly soft, utterly pliable. Feel any tightness, any residual strain simply melting away. The warmth continues its descent through your ankles, making them feel loose and wonderfully flexible, completely unheld. And finally, this profound wave of relaxation pours into your feet. Feel the arches of your feet softening, the soles of your feet releasing, every tiny muscle, every delicate bone, every single toe completely relaxing. Imagine each toe becoming soft, completely uncurled, wonderfully at ease. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely immersed in this deep, calming wave of pure, effortless relaxation. Allow yourself to simply float in this exquisite sensation, noticing the gentle, passive rhythm of your breathing as it cradles you in perfect peace. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and imbued with a gentle, calming luminescence, a soft, golden light that seems to emanate from the very air itself. Each step of this grand staircase is crafted from smooth, polished moonstone, shimmering with an inner glow, reflecting the gentle light in a myriad of soothing patterns. The railing, a delicate tracery of intertwined silver vines, feels cool and smooth to the touch. If you were to reach out and allow your fingertips to brush along its surface, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible scent in the air, a delicate aroma of blooming night jasmine and damp earth, grounding you, inviting you deeper into this tranquil space. And as you begin to slowly, gently descend, one step at a time, you feel yourself drifting further and further into a state of profound peace. With each step you take, you are simply allowing your body to become even heavier, your mind to become even calmer, your spirit to become even more deeply at rest. Take the first step down, feeling the soft, yielding sensation beneath your bare feet, a gentle pressure that cradles and supports you. Notice how your body simply responds, effortlessly descending, without any need for conscious effort or thought. As you step down, you feel a subtle shift within your awareness, as if a soft veil is gently lifting, revealing an even deeper layer of calm. You are completely safe here, completely secure, held in this descending current of tranquility. As you place your foot on the second step, feel the gentle weight of your body transferring, a deep sense of grounding. The moonstone beneath your foot feels smooth, cool, and exquisitely comforting, inviting you to sink deeper into its serene presence. With this second step, you notice the light around you seems to soften just a fraction, becoming even more inviting, more peaceful, drawing you deeper into this luminous descent. You might find yourself internally wondering, how much more relaxed can I possibly become? And in that gentle inquiry, you simply allow yourself to relax even more, surrendering to the profound peace that is embracing you. Moving to the third step, feel the smooth surface beneath your foot, sensing the subtle coolness, the comforting solidity. With this step, a wave of profound stillness washes over you, quieting any lingering whispers of thought, allowing your mind to become as vast and clear as a tranquil evening sky. You are simply floating downwards, effortlessly, gently, held by the unseen forces of profound peace. Each step is a deeper surrender, a greater release, an invitation to dissolve into the comforting embrace of pure relaxation. As you continue your gentle descent, moving from the fourth step to the fifth, and then to the sixth, you feel yourself floating downwards through warm, colored clouds. These clouds are not like the ones in the sky. They are soft, luminous, and incredibly yielding, imbued with hues of deep indigo, soft lavender, and shimmering silver. As you pass through them, they feel like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting, weightless embrace that carries you gently, effortlessly, deeper and deeper into a state of pure tranquility. The air around you becomes even softer, even warmer, carrying the distant, delicate scent of pure possibility, a fragrance that calms and rejuvenates every cell of your being. Each passing cloud cradles you, slowing your descent even further, making this journey feel timeless and infinite. You are suspended in this beautiful, iridescent medium, feeling completely weightless, completely free from any earthly tether. Thoughts gently drift through your mind like wisps of these soft clouds, simply appearing and then dissolving, without requiring any attention, without holding any power over you. You are the observer, watching them pass by, effortlessly, calmly, as you continue your gentle float downwards, deeper and deeper, into a realm of perfect peace. With each soft touch of a passing cloud, you feel another layer of tension melting away, another subtle holding releasing, allowing you to become even more expansive, even more at ease. This is your journey, a journey of gentle surrender, a beautiful path to profound rest. Now, as you continue to drift softly downwards through these luminous, iridescent clouds, you begin to perceive a faint, shimmering light below you. It is a light unlike any you have ever witnessed, pulsating with a gentle, inviting rhythm, drawing you closer, beckoning you into its serene embrace. This light carries with it an intrinsic knowing, a deep, comforting reassurance that you are moving towards a place of perfect tranquility, a sanctuary specifically designed for your deepest rest and the awakening of your highest consciousness. You feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle pressure that indicates your approach to a wondrous threshold. You are now floating toward an expansive, shimmering chamber, the somatic sanctuary of psyche. It is not just a place, but a state of being, an inner realm accessed through the very act of deep relaxation and conscious intention. As you gently touch down, you feel your entire being dissolving, not in a way that diminishes you, but rather expands you. Imagine your physical form, your very essence, beginning to diffuse into a soft, radiant light, blending seamlessly with the ambient glow of this sanctuary. Your sensation of self merges with the vastness of the cosmic ocean, a feeling of infinite expansion, yet simultaneously a profound sense of perfect integration and belonging. This dissolving is not an ending, but a new beginning, a liberation into pure potential. As you feel yourself reforming, solidifying gently back into a form that is both familiar and exquisitely refined, you might notice your hands. Bring your soft awareness to them now, truly looking at them in this ethereal light. See the lines and details subtly shift and shimmer, not static, but alive with a gentle inner luminescence, constantly reforming and adapting to this new reality. Perhaps you notice an extra finger, or the lines on your palm might dance and rearrange themselves like delicate constellations. This is a gentle reminder that you are now within the dream space, where your conscious awareness can begin to awaken. This is a place where every thought, every subtle intention holds immense creative power. In this magnificent sanctuary, a place where thoughts can gently manifest as visible patterns of starlight, you are utterly safe, completely powerful. This is your realm, your conscious dream. Feel yourself gently floating in this zero-gravity awareness space, a buoyant, effortless suspension. Objects around you, too, might subtly float, gently bobbing in the ambient energy, responding to the unseen currents of your deepest consciousness. This fluidity, this gentle weightlessness, is a hallmark of your new reality here. You are the master, the creator, the dreamer within the dream. You are limitless. Now, set the intention to awaken within your dream, to become fully aware that you are dreaming, while remaining deeply relaxed and utterly at peace. Affirm this intention gently within your mind. I will know I am dreaming. I am aware within my dreams. I control my dream. This conscious intention is a seed planted deep within your subconscious, ready to bloom into brilliant lucidity as you drift further into sleep. remind yourself that you have infinite control and creative power within this dream world about to unfold. Every detail, every event, every sensation is yours to shape, to explore, to experience with boundless wonder and serene confidence. You are truly empowered here, the architect of your own magnificent experience. You are now fully aware, drifting in the boundless expanse of the somatic sanctuary of psyche. The air here is not merely air, but a shimmering tapestry of pure consciousness, vibrating with the silent hum of ancient wisdom and boundless potential. The very walls of this chamber are crystalline structures, massive, ethereal pillars that stretch upwards and outwards, seeming to dissolve into the infinite cosmic ocean above. These crystals are not inert, but living, breathing entities, pulsating with a soft, internal light that shifts through a spectrum of deep blues, vibrant purples, and incandescent golds. Their surfaces are exquisitely smooth, yet you perceive a profound texture, an intricate web of shimmering facets that catch and refract the ambient starlight, creating a dazzling, yet utterly calming display of light. As you drift closer to one of these colossal crystalline structures, a delicate scent begins to waft towards you. It is the scent of evolving crystalline structures, a unique aroma that carries a distinct flavor, a subtle, grounding taste like ancient spring water, cool and pure, yet with an added layer of ethereal minerality, hinting at eons of geological and cosmic formation. You find yourself inhaling deeply, allowing this refreshing taste scent to permeate your being, cleansing and invigorating your senses, preparing you for deeper discovery. It is a taste that speaks of purity, of deep earth, and of starborn elements, all harmoniously intertwined. You might internally ponder how such a scent can also manifest as a taste, a delightful paradox that confirms your lucidity, reminding you that in this realm, all senses are beautifully intertwined and fluid. Below you, or perhaps around you, for direction feels fluid here, you see the vastness of the mycostellar ocean. It is not water as you know it, but a shimmering, liquid expanse composed of countless points of starlight, each a tiny, conscious entity, flowing and coalescing in intricate patterns. It undulates with a gentle, rhythmic motion, a silent tide of cosmic energy. Within this luminescent ocean, you perceive the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean, vast, intricate networks of bioluminescent fungal tendrils, glowing with soft, internal lights, forming sprawling, interconnected patterns that resemble both neural pathways and celestial maps. These networks hum with a silent song, a resonance of collective dream memory, spanning across unimaginable stretches of time and consciousness. You feel a gentle current guiding you, drawing you deeper into the sanctuary's core. Your intention to explore, to understand, is like a soft breeze, propelling you forward without effort. As you consciously acknowledge this effortless movement, you affirm your power. I am the current. I am the guide. I flow with ease through this dream. The ambient starlight here isn't a singular source, but emanates from countless tiny points within the mycostellar ocean, each one a miniature sun, casting intricate, dancing shadows and pools of light on the crystalline surfaces around you. The light is so pervasive, yet so soft, that there are no harsh contrasts, only gentle gradations of luminosity that create a profoundly peaceful visual landscape. As you approach a particularly ancient-looking crystalline pillar, its surface appears etched with patterns that resemble ancient hieroglyphs, shifting and reforming with a quiet, internal energy. You notice your hands again, observing how the intricate lines and gentle curves of your fingers continue to shimmer and subtly reform, a constant dance of light and ephemeral substance. With a gentle mental nudge, an act of pure lucid intention, you might cause a faint, delicate crystal chime to echo throughout the abyssal caverns of this sanctuary. This sound is not loud or jarring, but a soft, pure resonance, like tiny bells made of solidified light, emanating from the very air, confirming the potency of your conscious thought within this magnificent realm. This is the taste of pure lucid intention, manifesting as sound, a clear affirmation of your creative power. As you extend your awareness, a thought, a gentle curiosity ripples through your mind. What ancient memories does this sanctuary hold? And in response, you perceive a subtle flicker in the bioluminescence of the mycostellar ocean below, as if the ancient consciousness is stirring, acknowledging your query. From the surface of the ocean, a delicate strand begins to detach itself. It is a starlight mycotendril, a living bioluminescent fungal network, glowing with an internal soft light that shifts from pearlescent white to a deep ethereal blue. It drifts gently upwards towards you, as if drawn by the magnetic pull of your curiosity. The tendril is slender, yet exquisitely intricate, composed of countless microscopic filaments, each one a conduit for light and information. As it approaches, you sense a subtle warmth emanating from it, a comforting, vital energy that promises connection and understanding. You consciously intend to reach out, to gently receive this mystical tendril. The intention forms in your mind, a clear image of your hand extending. You feel a subtle, pleasant sensation in your dream body as your arm begins its slow, deliberate movement through the zero-gravity air. Your hand, still shimmering with its ever-shifting details, gracefully extends towards the glowing tendril. As your fingers make contact, you feel an incredibly soft, velvety texture, resilient yet yielding, like touching spun starlight. The warmth intensifies, a gentle pulse that travels through your arm into your chest and spreads throughout your entire being, connecting you to something vast and ancient. The starlight mycotendril settles gently into the palm of your hand, its light flickering with responses, like a silent conversation beginning, its soft glow pulsing rhythmically, inviting you to simply be and to understand. With the tendril cradled in your hand, you feel an immediate, profound sense of connection to the collective dream memory of the ocean's ancient consciousness. It is not a sudden download of information, but a gentle, organic merging of awareness. You feel the slow, rhythmic pulse of eons, the rise and fall of countless dreaming minds, the subtle shifts of cosmic tides. You perceive images, not as distinct pictures, but as shimmering echoes of light and feeling. Vast nebulae slowly forming, planets coalescing from dust, ancient civilizations rising and falling, all seen through the lens of a boundless, gentle awareness. This deep connection brings an overwhelming sense of belonging, a peaceful understanding that you are part of something infinitely grand and beautiful. As you hold the tendril, you formulate a question in your mind, a quiet whisper of intention. What is temporal symbiosis? You feel the tendril's light flicker more intensely, a rapid yet gentle dance of luminosity within your palm. And then a series of images and sensations begins to unfurl within your mind, not as words, but as profound, intuitive knowing. You perceive the delicate balance between past, present, and future, not as linear segments, but as interconnected, flowing currents, all influencing and nourishing one another. You feel the profound truth that every dream, every thought, every intention you hold in the present moment ripples backwards and forwards through time, gently shaping the tapestry of what has been and what is yet to come. This understanding fills you with a sense of hopeful empowerment. You realize that your dreams, your inner world, are not isolated, but are vital threads in this grand, symbiotic tapestry of existence. Your conscious awareness within this dream is a powerful catalyst, capable of influencing these temporal currents, gently shaping realities. The realization deepens your sense of responsibility, yet it is a light, joyous responsibility, rooted in love and boundless creativity. You internally affirm, my dreams are meaningful. My presence here is impactful. I am a part of the grand design. The mycotendril's light pulses softly in agreement, mirroring your inner resonance. As you contemplate temporal symbiosis and its profound implications, you feel a subtle shift in the ambient light of the sanctuary. The brilliant bioluminescence of the mycostellar ocean below begins to momentarily dim, and the starlight that permeates the crystalline chamber feels a little more distant, a little less vibrant. A very gentle disorientation washes over you, not alarming, but a soft, ethereal sense of fading, as if the very fabric of this dream reality is breathing in, retracting slightly. You notice your surroundings becoming a little less sharp, the edges of the crystalline structures softening, their internal glow becoming more muted, almost hazy. This is not a moment of fear, but a gentle invitation to deeper surrender, a subtle puzzle of self-awareness. You find yourself simply observing this dimness, noticing the change without struggling against it, without any impulse to grasp or force the light back. Instead, a quiet, internal thought arises. This is a moment for gentle introspection, a space to simply be. You allow yourself to float, to yield to this subtle shift, knowing intuitively that conscious non-struggle and a recentering of awareness will bring the light back stronger, revealing new and even more intricate details. You embrace this soft dimming, understanding it as a natural rhythm, a gentle breath of the dream itself. With this acceptance, you gently close your inner eyes, not physically, but spiritually, turning your awareness inwards towards the core of your being. You focus on the deep, calming rhythm of your own breath, that passive, effortless flow, feeling it anchor you to your deepest self. In this internal space, you reiterate your intention for lucidity, for connection, for understanding, with a quiet, powerful affirmation. I am aware, I am present, I am open to revelation. You feel a sense of profound trust in the unfolding process, a deep knowing that this temporary dimness is merely a prelude to a greater clarity, a deeper insight. As you rest in this internal stillness, cradling the starlight mycotendril in your hand, you sense a subtle warmth growing within your own chest, a gentle, expanding luminosity that mirrors the light you seek externally. It is a light born from within, from your own conscious presence. The scent of evolving crystalline structures, with its grounding taste like ancient spring water, becomes subtly more potent in the air around you, a comforting anchor amidst the soft disorientation. You hear, faintly at first, then with increasing clarity, the delicate crystal chimes, the manifestation of pure lucid intention, echoing throughout the now softly resonant space, affirming your inner power. Slowly, gently, you begin to expand your awareness outwards once more, opening your inner eyes to your surroundings. And as you do, you perceive the light begin to return, not as a sudden flash, but as a gradual, exquisite unfolding. The bioluminescence of the mycostellar ocean below begins to glow with renewed vigor, its myriad points of starlight shimmering with an even greater brilliance, radiating a profound, soothing energy upwards. The crystalline structures of the sanctuary walls begin to regain their vibrant hues, their internal lights pulsating with a deeper, richer intensity than before, revealing new facets, new intricate patterns that had been hidden in the previous, softer light. You notice details you hadn't perceived before, etched within the crystalline pillars. Delicate, flowing script, luminous and alive, seemingly telling stories of the universe in a language of pure light. Your internal monologue ponders, how beautiful, how profound is this gentle unveiling? You feel a wave of profound gratitude for this experience, for the wisdom of the dream that guides you through these moments of gentle surrender to even greater understanding. The starlight mycotendril in your hand pulses with a steady, reassuring glow, its light now incredibly strong and vibrant, a clear conduit of ancient knowledge. As the light fully returns, revealing these new, magnificent details, you find yourself drawn towards a particular section of the crystalline wall. Here, the luminous script is most prominent, seeming to ripple with an invitation. You feel an innate desire to understand these symbols, to uncover the secrets they hold. With a focused, yet gentle intention, you allow your gaze to settle upon the shimmering text before you. Watch closely now as the symbols dance and transform, not remaining static, but flowing like liquid light, revealing deeper layers of meaning with each quiet observation. The script is not composed of letters, but of intricate, living mandalas, each one unfolding into another, conveying complex narratives through pure light and form. As you observe these evolving mandalas, you begin to understand that they are visual representations of temporal currents flowing through the mycostellar ocean. One particular mandala, a swirling vortex of deep indigo and shimmering silver, seems to speak of creation, of moments where intention first coalesced into being. Another, a serene, golden bloom, suggests the flourishing of consciousness, the peak of dream realms across countless epochs. You feel a gentle curiosity about how these ancient stories connect to your own journey, how your present moment of lucid awareness is intertwining with these vast, cosmic narratives. A sense of deep peace washes over you, a quiet knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, participating in this magnificent dance of time and consciousness. You might internally ask, what knowledge can I gently absorb from these living symbols? And in response, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from the crystalline wall, a gentle resonance that speaks directly to your heart, a comforting affirmation that all wisdom is available to you if you simply allow yourself to be open to receive. You notice your hands again, observing how the intricate lines and gentle curves of your fingers continue to shimmer and subtly reform, a constant dance of light and ephemeral substance. You realize that these shifting forms are not just visuals, but also emanate a gentle, melodic hum, a silent song that speaks directly to your soul, translating the ancient wisdom into a language your subconscious understands. This hum is accompanied by a very subtle, sweet taste in the air, a flavor like crystallized honey mixed with pure starlight, nourishing and invigorating your spirit. It feels as though the entire sanctuary is breathing with you, a living, responsive entity, eager to share its boundless knowledge. You are completely safe here, held in this gentle embrace of cosmic wisdom. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the crystalline script, a new awareness dawns upon you. You perceive, not with your eyes, but with your entire being, that the very fabric of this sanctuary is permeated by temporal symbiosis. It is not just a concept, but an active, living force that binds all elements together. You feel the subtle echoes of future possibilities, like faint ripples on the mycostellar ocean, gently influencing the present moment, guiding your exploration. And conversely, your present intention, your conscious presence, sends subtle signals backward, enriching the understanding of past dreamers, creating a beautiful feedback loop of evolving consciousness. You are profoundly connected, realizing that your dreams, your explorations within this sanctuary, are contributing to this vast temporal tapestry. Every insight you gain, every moment of lucid wonder becomes a gentle echo, a guiding light for others across all moments of time. This realization fills you with an immense sense of purpose, a gentle yet powerful affirmation of your worth, your unique contribution to the cosmic dance. You are truly valued here, your awareness a precious jewel in the crown of universal consciousness. I am connected. I am a part of everything. My journey here has meaning beyond measure. As you drift gently forward, still observing the luminous script, you pass through a veil of shimmering starlight that separates one section of the chamber from another. It feels like passing through cool, silken water, a refreshing sensation that heightens your senses even further. On the other side of this veil, the light takes on a slightly different quality, a softer, more diffused glow, as if filtered through countless layers of cosmic dust. The crystalline pillars here seem to resonate with a deeper, more profound hum, their surfaces not just glowing, but subtly vibrating with latent energy. In this new space, you notice a collection of crystalline stones gently floating in the zero-gravity awareness space, each one unique in its color and inner luminescence. They range from translucent emeralds to deep amethysts, from fiery opals to serene aquamarines, each pulsating with its own internal light, casting delicate, dancing reflections on the surfaces around them. They move with a slow, deliberate grace, as if suspended in an invisible, nurturing current. You feel a gentle invitation to interact with them, to experience the power of your own intention. With a soft, conscious thought, you focus your intention on one particular stone, perhaps an amethyst, shimmering with deep violet hues, holding the promise of intuition and serenity. You feel the subtle shift in your awareness, the directed energy of your mind. Slowly, exquisitely, the chosen amethyst begins to drift closer to you, responding directly to the silent command of your consciousness. As it draws near, you feel a gentle warmth radiating from it, growing steadily, enveloping your hand even before it makes contact. It is a comforting, vital energy, responding directly to your focused intent. As the amethyst stone gently comes to rest in your palm, you feel its smooth, cool surface, which then slowly warms to the temperature of your skin, becoming a natural extension of your being. Its internal violet light pulses softly, communicating a sense of profound calm and deep intuition directly into your awareness. You feel its ancient wisdom merging with your own, a beautiful exchange of energy and understanding. This act of effortless dream control fills you with an even deeper sense of confidence and empowerment, reminding you of the boundless creativity that resides within you. I create with ease. My thoughts manifest. I am powerful. With the amethyst nestled in your hand, you turn your attention back to the broader sanctuary. You notice a shimmering portal opening in the distance, a doorway woven from pure starlight, beckoning you further into the depths of this inner realm. It is not a fixed doorway, but one that seems to ripple and change its contents with each glance, showing glimpses of different, yet equally wondrous, landscapes beyond. This fluidity of reality, this constant potential for transformation, is a hallmark of your lucid dream state, a beautiful affirmation of your freedom within this space. You begin to drift gently towards this shimmering portal, drawn by a sense of hopeful anticipation. The floating objects around you, the crystalline stones, and stray tendrils of bioluminescence, gracefully part to allow your passage, as if acknowledging your sovereign presence. The delicate scent of evolving crystalline structures, with its taste of ancient spring water, intensifies slightly, delicious reminder of the grounded purity of this realm, even as you venture into the unknown. The gentle chimes of pure lucid intention echo softly, guiding your way, a soothing soundtrack to your exploration. As you draw nearer to the starlight portal, you observe its intricate patterns with greater detail. It is not a solid structure, but a dynamic tapestry of intertwining light, shifting through all the colors of the cosmic rainbow. Within its depths, you can now discern more defined glimpses of the landscape beyond. Sometimes it appears as a forest of colossal, glowing fungi, reaching towards a sky filled with multiple moons. Other times, it shows shimmering underwater cities built from pure thought and crystallized light. This constant transformation is a delightful paradox, inviting you to embrace the limitless possibilities of your dreaming mind. You raise the amethyst stone in your hand, feeling its warm, comforting presence, and with a soft, knowing smile, you send forth a quiet intention. Show me the path that serves my highest understanding. The portal responds immediately, its shifting patterns coalescing, stabilizing into a singular, breathtaking vista. You see a vast, open expanse, an ethereal landscape bathed in the soft glow of a distant nebula, where the ground itself seems to be woven from solidified starlight, and delicate structures of bioluminescent flora glow with an otherworldly grace. This is the path you are meant to explore, a new chapter in your journey through the archetypal echoes of the mycostellar ocean. Taking a final, passive breath, allowing your entire being to settle even more deeply into relaxation, you prepare to step through this magnificent portal, knowing that profound understanding awaits you. The feeling of hopeful anticipation is like a gentle hum within your heart, comforting and inspiring. You are ready to explore, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond this shimmering threshold, knowing that you are always safe, always empowered, always guided by your own inner wisdom. You begin to glide through the portal, feeling the gentle touch of cool, refreshing starlight enveloping you, drawing you into the next phase of this magnificent journey, where the shimmering ground of solidified starlight gently meets your floating feet, and the delicate flora greets you with a soft, pulsating glow, and the shimmering ground of solidified starlight gently meets your floating feet, and the delicate flora greets you with a soft, pulsating glow. You feel the final, exquisite whisper of the starlight portal gently dissolving behind you. It is a sensation like passing through the coolest, most refreshing and pure spring water, a final, soft embrace of crystalline light that now gently recedes, leaving no trace, no barrier, only a boundless, open expanse. The The shimmering tapestry of light that formed the portal itself seems to breathe inwards, retracting its myriad threads of cosmic color until it is utterly gone, leaving behind only the vastness of this new, magnificent realm. You are completely and utterly here, fully immersed. As the last tendrils of portal energy dissipate, you notice the subtle cessation of movement that was guiding you. Your feet, still wonderfully light, still imbued with that delightful zero-gravity sensation, now hover just a hair's breadth above the shimmering ground of solidified starlight. You feel the faint, energetic pressure of the surface below, a gentle push upwards, a delicate interaction between your buoyant form and the luminous terrain. There is no impact, no jarring arrival, only a smooth, perfect transition, an exquisite dance between weightlessness and grounded presence. Your internal awareness murmurs, "How seamlessly I have arrived, how perfectly I am supported." This feeling of perfect arrival washes over you, deepening your sense of serene confidence. Now, truly perceiving the ground beneath you, you notice its unparalleled beauty. It is not solid in the way you understand Earth, but a vast, undulating expanse of countless, infinitesimally small points of light, solidified into a crystalline mosaic. Each tiny point shimmers with an internal luminescence, a soft, pearlescent glow that ranges from a deep, velvety indigo to a brilliant, ethereal silver, all interwoven with threads of shimmering gold. The surface feels incredibly smooth beneath your bare, floating feet, yet you sense a profound resilience, a gentle give, as if it is both firm and exquisitely yielding, like compressed, cool starlight. A subtle, energetic vibration emanates from the ground, a low, resonant hum that you feel more in your heart center than hear with your ears, a comforting frequency that speaks of ancient origins and boundless energy. Your inner voice observes, "This ground is alive, a tapestry of cosmic dreams." Simultaneously, the delicate flora around you expands into clearer focus, revealing its intricate beauty. These are not plants as you know them, but living constellations, ethereal botanicals woven from pure light and dream essence. Imagine colossal, luminescent fungi, their caps broad and gently curved, shimmering with an inner light that pulses slowly, rhythmically, with hues of deep amethyst and soft emerald. Their stems, thick and majestic, spiral upwards like ancient, forgotten temples, their surfaces smooth and cool to the touch if you were to reach out. Smaller, more delicate tendrils of bioluminescence, like glowing vines, weave through the spaces between the larger structures, casting intricate, dancing shadows of light that shift and flow with a graceful, silent motion across the solidified starlight ground. As your floating feet draw imperceptibly closer to a patch of these smaller, delicate tendrils. You consciously choose to bring your awareness to their subtle beauty. You feel a gentle curiosity stirring within your chest, an eagerness to understand their nature. With a soft, effortless intention, you allow your hand, still cradling the warm amethyst stone, to drift gently downwards towards one of these luminous, vine-like structures. Your arm moves with an exquisite, unhurried grace through the soft, ambient air, every fiber of your being contributing to this gentle gesture. The amethyst in your palm continues to emit its soft, violet glow, its warmth a comforting anchor as your fingers, still subtly shimmering and reforming, draw nearer to the luminous flora. As the very tips of your fingers gently approach the glowing tendril, you perceive a delicate scent wafting upwards, a truly ethereal aroma. It is a fragrance like dew-kissed stardust, mingled with the faint, sweet perfume of blooming night lotus, and a hint of something uniquely ancient and mineral, like crystallized air. This scent is so subtle, so pure, that it feels as though it cleanses your very breath as you inhale. And as your fingers make the lightest, most feather-soft contact with the tendril, you feel an incredibly fine, velvety texture, almost imperceptible, yet distinctly present. It is both firm and exquisitely pliable, like spun light solidified into delicate form, giving off a gentle, continuous pulse of warmth that resonates with the amethyst in your hand. You notice how the tendril, upon your gentle touch, seems to respond. Its internal light, previously a steady glow, now softly brightens, pulsing with a slightly faster, more vibrant rhythm, as if acknowledging your conscious presence, your gentle curiosity. Your internal monologue reflects this observation. It is responding to me. This dream realm truly mirrors my intention. A profound sense of connection to this living landscape washes over you. A peaceful understanding that you are not merely an observer, but an active participant, welcomed and acknowledged by the very fabric of this wondrous world. This quiet affirmation resonates deeply, settling you even further into a state of blissful peace. Now, allowing your gaze to drift upwards, beyond the immediate flora and the shimmering ground, you perceive the vast, open expanse of the sky in this realm. It is not a blue sky, but a cosmic canvas, perpetually bathed in the soft, diffused glow of a magnificent, distant nebula. This nebula, a swirling masterpiece of cosmic dust and nascent stars, paints the heavens with breathtaking strokes of deep, velvety indigo, transitioning to shimmering lavender, then to incandescent rose, and finally to streaks of pure, radiant gold. Its light is so pervasive, yet so gentle, that there are no harsh shadows, only exquisite gradations of luminosity that create a profoundly peaceful visual landscape. It feels as though you are suspended within a colossal living artwork. Across this nebular sky, you observe not one, but 3 distinct moons, each in a different phase, each glowing with its own unique light. One is a full, pearlescent orb, radiating a soft, silver light that seems to weave threads of pure moonlight through the ambient nebular glow. Another is a crescent, a delicate sliver of deep, mossy green, casting a subtle, emerald luminescence that adds a mystical depth to the cosmic panorama. The third moon is a deep, velvety obsidian, absorbing light rather than reflecting it. Yet its very presence seems to deepen the silence, drawing your gaze into its profound mystery. The interaction of their varied lights creates a complex, ever-shifting symphony of color and shadow that is utterly captivating, yet deeply calming. As you simply observe this breathtaking sky, you feel the soft, ambient air around you. It is perfectly still, without any discernible breeze, yet you sense a subtle, energetic flow, a gentle current that carries the delicate aromas of the flora and the faint, grounding taste of the evolving crystalline structures from the sanctuary you just left. The air feels cool and refreshing against your skin, a comforting embrace that reminds you of your profound connection to this ethereal environment. There is a deep, abiding silence here, a stillness so absolute that you can almost hear the silent hum of the cosmos, the gentle breath of creation itself. Your internal awareness softly affirms, this silence is a song, a symphony of peace. You notice the amethyst stone nestled in your palm once more, its deep violet glow now seeming to pulse in perfect synchronicity with the slow, rhythmic beat of your own heart. Its warmth is a continuous, reassuring presence, a direct conduit to intuition and serenity amidst this boundless wonder. You ponder internally, how beautifully this stone reflects the peace I feel within. The subtle energy of the stone seems to blend with the pervasive calm of this landscape, enhancing your sense of profound tranquility and deepening your connection to the present moment. You gently hold it, a sacred trust, a symbol of your empowered journey. With a soft, conscious intention, you decide to begin a gentle drift across this landscape. You don't walk, you simply allow your body to glide. You feel the subtle shift in your core, a gentle inclination, a silent command from your inner will. Your entire being responds effortlessly, beginning to float horizontally, a few inches above the shimmering starlight ground. There is no exertion, no effort, only a graceful, unhurried progression. Your feet, still soft and light, maintain their position just above the luminous surface, barely stirring the